Why is it that it's when I start stream that the game decides, oh, you know what you need right now? The most awkward silence ever. Act 4, not 5. No, do I not have the right... I copied this right from the wiki. Do I have the wrong Roman numeral? I might have copied and pasted the wrong one. You should have IV. Oh, maybe something happened. I'll fix it. Hold on. No. I must have, copied and pasted only half of it. Alright, let's fix that. Thank you, David. Hi, Robin. Do I have to fix that on YouTube, too? What's my YouTube title? Does anybody know? I think I wrote... Oh, no, I did write. I have to fix that. Whee! Alright, let me put the I back in there. As they say, there's no I in team. Which is why it's good to have people correct you. But there is an I in Act 4. Oh my god, that was so dumb. Okay, anyway. Please refresh and see if YouTube is okay now. I don't know how that happened. I copied and pasted it from the wiki. Maybe I just didn't, select the whole thing. I didn't know you were going live today. Yes. I mean, I think I told everybody. So, okay, hold on. Let me come on camera now. There we go. Hi. Hi, everybody. YouTube, are you okay? You guys good? We'll see. Okay, so here's the thing. I am basically, like, until I leave, like, doing, what's today? Genshin, right? So on Monday, well, Monday I have to go to the dentist, so that's not a good example. But on Tuesday, it'll be Twisted Wonderland, then Wednesday, it'll be Genshin, maybe, I don't know. Basically, I'm interchanging them. So, since Twisted Wonderland was the last thing I did, now I'm playing Genshin. Does that make sense? I'll try to post in advance, like, a schedule. It's just, you know, like the VTubers do. Even if I just take a picture of my, you know, whatever, my, calendar. But, what am I trying to say? Alternating, yeah. And yesterday was supposed to be variety, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like playing anything. I was sort of antisocial. I was thinking about going on Lodestar, but then I changed my mind. I was just watching other people on Lodestar because they're doing more interesting things than what Arista gets to do. They were in a crime war, so I was watching the crime war. So yeah, I was supposed to do variety yesterday. I also didn't sleep very well, so I guess I just took that day. And I did some other thing. I made some appointments. I have to go to the dentist. I have to get my eye doctor, like my, eye evaluation done. I have a haircut. I have my allergy test next week. There's a lot going on. But yeah, I'll try to be better at, like, broadcasting exactly when we're going to get into things. But yeah, basically, Genshin Twisted Variety, day off, or, like, recording, and then it'll start all over again. What was the last thing that happened? We were like, Mavwika, Capitano said you're full of shit. He didn't say that. And then Mavwika said, no, don't worry about it. I knew about that all along, but it would require burning our ley lines, and that would kind of fuck everybody up. And we were like, perfectly understandable. Have a nice day. That's the last thing I remember. And then we talked to Silali about Auroron and stuff. And then she was looking at the stars and that sort of thing. That's all I got. Hold on, let me move the microphone a little bit, or maybe I need to get closer, I don't know. Yeah, Capitano has a plan to repair the ley lines. Allegedly. Supposedly. But yeah, so we're going to do it all. That's my plan anyway. I have bear paws. This is for my nose, if anybody's wondering. I don't have any tissues. What was I saying? YouTube studio notification. Hold on, is that going live? Or is that ABC test performed very well? All performed well? Okay, well that's useless. I thought my video just got, like, fixed anyway. I'm still waiting for my Moana video to be released out of Moana jail. It's very sad. But I feel like today, this act is gonna be a big deal. Robin and Arnold need to be better at warning me that, like, obviously every Archon Quest is forever, but some of them are more forever than others. Would have been nice if Arnold was like, hey Cal, maybe you should wear a dress today. Maybe you should not throw your hair up in braids and have your big-ass forehead like the giant, like, beacon of light staring at the audience. Maybe this will be important and something you want to look back on later. But I'm excited. I have a feeling that this is gonna fuck. I think that this is gonna be really cool. So, I'm excited. I'm in it for the long haul, or at least until midnight. I don't know. After several twists and turns, you finally understand Capitano's plan. Do I? I don't know. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Oh, hi, C-Cell. Hi, Baiju. How's it going? But yeah, I'm excited. Post haste. Craft a Capitano hat to wear. See, but if I wear a hat on stream, then first of all, it would get into my foundation. Then also it would cast a shadow. I was about to go outside. Don't do that. There's smoke outside. I thought my thumbnail suggestions hinted that this one was bigger, but I didn't really think about those until I was making it just now. But you're right, Robin. That's on me. I should have looked at them maybe yesterday. That's okay. I think I'm cute. I like my Axel shirt with the gradient. I think it's cool. But that's also why I know we wanted to clip farm about my theory about, what's her name? The Sugar Plum Fairy character, but we'll do that another day when I'm all dressed up, because I'm just a little vain. Anyway, but yeah, I think that we should pretty much just get started. Also, hi Meryl on YouTube. As long as you guys think everything sounds okay, I mean, I'm good to go. Vesna? But yeah, we'll clip farm when I'm in a dress. Cause that is forever. Anyhow. Yay, more Natlan, I'm excited. I'm excited! Natlan's been so well written, guys. Like, there's been not really any bullshit. I really can't think of any crumb of bullshit that has occurred during Natlan. Like, the writing has been so tight. And I feel like also not so condescending. There were a couple times where Paimon was like, last time on Dragon Ball Z, but I get it, because there was time originally before these, you know what I mean, like before the patch. But like, I feel like Paimon hasn't re-explained too much. And the Traveler's actually having opinions on things. Like, it's kind of crazy, you know? It's kind of crazy. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like this might be the best written Archon Quest. I still don't think it's my favorite, because I love Fontaine. But like, objectively, I would say that this is the best one. And sometimes the best one isn't necessarily your favorite, but at least I can, you know, acknowledge I'm very Fontaine biased. But yeah, I'm excited. Talk to her about the captain's intentions. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yeah. Okay.
Malika!
I got my stick.
Traveler,
I have
Paimon
some bear
Sitlali.
paws.
Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
I mean, he wasn't hard to find. There was a whole
really?
campsite.
We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! All with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Paimon just, we don't
Calm
care.
down, Paimon.
It's the end of the world.
I'll
it doesn't
take it from
matter.
here.
Like, the ethical violations at this point, you know, whatever. It's fine. Ugh, I love this song so much. This song fucks. I think
So the
that
captain was searching for
okay,
the
then
source
what if the other
mechanism
two
to
heroes
reconstruct
are
the ley lines?
Capitano and Auroron? It just started raining, so good I didn't go outside. I have like 10 weather alerts on my phone right now. Sorry to interrupt the cutscene, but there's a tornado warning, not where I live, like somewhere else. I think it's Oakville. That's not close to here, but still I got the alert. I have thunderstorm alert. I got, you know, smoke advisory, like just the 9 plagues or whatever. What? How many plagues were there in Egypt? Were there 9? 7? I feel like 9 sounds right, but 7, most things come in 7. Anyway. But yeah, don't worry, the tornado's not close by. But I saw it on my phone and I was like, a tornado? What the fuck? So, anyway, the 10 plagues. Oh man, which plague am I missing? Well, the last one, was the last plague, though, when they killed the firstborns? Because I wouldn't necessarily, I don't personally count that one. I was thinking of the 9 other things before we got there. Anyway.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish
Tornadoes
his
are
goal.
not common
We have
in
to stop
Canada.
him.
So, or at least where I live. So I was surprised.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Oh,
Yes.
well, okay.
It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
Huh? Very similar to the price of using a gnosis. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? What? What do you mean? What? I don't understand. What the fuck does this mean? Well, hold on. Well, never mind. Do they mean... Okay, that's confusing. They should have said the gnosis, not a gnosis. Unless that's foreshadowing that they're gonna go steal someone else's gnosis. Does that make sense? His plan is better than using a gnosis because the outcome is better, but the cost is the same. Okay, I think I understand, David. What I was confused, I was like, what do you mean? Every time the Archons use their powers, they're sacrificing juice in the ley line? That's how I read that. She should have said my gnosis or the gnosis, not a gnosis. It's your fucking gnosis. You're not going to Fontaine and taking their gnosis. You know what I mean? Anyway, that was a little confusing. So, I mean, I guess technically though, any gnosis could do it. This is like Salem saying the maiden's power, and then everyone thought that they said the maiden powers, you know what I mean? Using a gnosis to address the issue. Okay, thank you, chat. I was about to freak out. I was about to be like, wait a second. Every time they use the ley line, every time they use the gnosis, they kill stuff in the ley line? Like, I was about to start freaking out. Okay, anyway,
He
thanks,
activates
chat.
the mechanism. It's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
Yeah, he's dug up some dragon machines.
What forces do we have?
I don't know. I guess, like, hey, it's the world ending calamity. Bring out the 7-year-old.
Kanich,
I'm thinking about,
Shilonen, you two, and myself. All
Oh my
other
God,
warriors
Kuchina.
are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people. Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side. Oh, maybe we really should get Seatla.
Damn, Paimon really just said we're no match for the captain. Like, that's,
That won't help
you know.
us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Seatlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
What's her thing? Hydro? Or sorry,
Don't worry about your
cryo.
grandson.
Jeez.
We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Right. Cal, what do you think dragon machines are? I don't know. I could not tell you. I literally couldn't tell you. You know I don't know. I mean, okay, well, hold on. Let me cook a second. Sorry, you guys hate when I theorize and then we get the answer 10 minutes later, but hold on. So, Nibelung, like, was trying to use the abyss, right? So I have to wonder if maybe the dragon machines are like kind of Conria 1.0. If Conria's abyss usage 2.0 and Nebelung is 1.0. Do you know what I mean? So maybe it's some abyss suit or something. I don't know. You know I don't know.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Maybe it would have helped if we did a world quest before this, like other people probably did, like when they were waiting for shit to, you know, happen. But, you know, I don't have time for that. I only
Auroron
have
is working with the captain, and we need to stop their plan.
57 days left. We don't hate theorizing, but I know you guys hate it when I stop and then we, like, talk about something for 10 minutes and then the next line of dialogue answers it. Which is why, thank God, David jumped in with
in any case,
the
a head-on
Gnosis explanation, or we
isn't
would
the
have been here
best
all
way to
fucking
solve the
day.
issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element. The source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
The source makes it sound like it's the primordial flame source, maybe. I don't know.
We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes
My
inevitable,
whole thing about the primordial,
I'll stall the captain while
you know,
you
sea
advance.
and the air and the wind bag and all of that stuff, like the primordial flame. Maybe the source mechanism is the flame, and we use the flame to burn the ley lines, and that's the only way the ley lines can be. I don't know.
You're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
Okay.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
You cannot! Are you
Listen to
fucking
my
joking?
plan first.
Capitano
Kanich,
almost kicked her
I want
ass,
you and a How
and
to
you
launch
think
an
you
assault
two
from
can
the
beat
front
Capitano?
and break
That's
through the
really
Fatui
funny.
defenses.
We couldn't beat our Lakino. Like, us, hero of Natlan, or sorry, hero of Teyvat, couldn't beat our Lakino, and you two, Tweedledee, Tweedledum
The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
I'm just saying, okay? Not
So,
trying to glaze Capitano,
You
I'm
want us
just
to
saying.
lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place.
Okay, so we're sneaking.
That way,
is
it's
what I'm
easier for the
gathering.
rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin.
Secret tunnel.
Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
Okay.
So,
We're destroying a
Shilonen
piece of,
is
like,
launching the main
ancient
assault.
dragon history, I guess, but, you know, I guess that doesn't bother anybody.
The Traveler and I will join her as well.
Where's Mulan?
No one can create a distraction
and,
better than you,
know.
Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
You guys are saying that our
Leave it to
Lakino
me.
has bullshit powers? I mean,
Understood.
I guess.
Then we should head out
Still,
now.
though.
Just
But
promise
our
us you won't do
Lakino's
anything
not
reckless. You
the third
cannot
harbinger.
face the
They're
captain
ranked
straight
by
on unless you have
strength,
no
aren't
other
they?
choice. You mean everything to
Wait,
us.
is Capitano
Losing
second
you
in
would be the
Columbina's
worst
third? I
possible
don't know.
outcome.
Anyway. I'll try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
The fact I already have something in my eye and we just started streaming. I got a dust in here. Head to the entrance of the remnants of the secret source. Okay, well that sounds a little suspicious. Maybe the secret source was like, I don't know. Because my whole theory, right, was that when the primordial one stole the elemental sovereignty, that included a physical thing, right? The primordial wind, the primordial sea, the primordial bag of wind. Did I say that already? Anyway, you guys, the primordial, you know, giant glacier. Every time I talk about glaciers, guys, I think of the Frozen 2 documentary where Jennifer Lee didn't know who the voice calling Elsa would be until like 4 months before the movie came out, and they were like, what if it was the glacier? And then the Lopez's are like, oh, of course, a singing glacier. And they said it so sarcastically. I'll never forget, as long as I live, like that's been part of my lexicon. Oh, of course, the singing glacier. Wait, he's ranked 1 of the Fatui Harbingers? I thought Piero? Anyway, I thought Piero was number 1. What? I don't understand. What are we doing? What's going on here? Pierre's the director? Oh, so he's like number 0. I feel like that's kind of bullshit, though. In Organization 13, I think that Xemnas is still number 1. World Quest? Oops. Okay. We might have to go. I think we went to an underground waypoint instead of, oh, that one's not unlocked. Is there a waypoint right there? Wow, I'm blind. can't see. Doctor's number 2, Arlecchino's number 4.
This is the place.
Okay, but that still means then that wait, Capitano's the strongest then.
Any of the nearby mountains
so
could be a good
Arlecchino
infiltration
is either
point,
hiding
but
her bullshit
if we want to stay
from
under the
them,
radar,
or
we should
even
approach from the
with
side.
her bullshit, Capitano is still stronger. So, what am I trying to say? Oh, they're cooked. If they think they can beat Capitano, they're fucking cooked. Like, don't they understand how the ranking system of the Harbingers work? I feel like this is a really bad idea. Okay.
Hal and I will handle things at the
Whatever.
front.
They're gonna get
There are
their
only a
ass
few
cheeks
Fatui
clapped, but
stationed
you know
around the
what? That's none
perimeter.
of my
We
business,
should take
I
care of them
guess.
first so they can't alert anyone.
You fought some robots called Secret Source Automaton? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were trying to get the primordial flame back or something. Like from the primordial one. It could be something like that. Because when I hear Secret Source, that's what I'm thinking of. Like the source of the flame. You know what I mean? Oh, what the heck? What is this? What in the Pokemon?
Hey, don't get too close. Kenny's just handling things over there.
Huh? Wait, am I not supposed to come help? It said defeat the Fatui on patrol nearby. Oh, well, that was still a cool cutscene. I'm glad that I did go over there. I can't see. Am I just blind? Guys, I promise, I'm getting new glasses. I did not pay attention. No, I did. I got confused as to what the, thing was pointing to. I can't, guys, I'm gonna be so for real right now. I can't see the map. Like, the map in the corner, I can't see. It's blurry. It's blurry. The circle is blurry. Climbing a random mountain? I mean, I'm trying to get to wherever the thing is. Maybe it's on the ground? It looks like, okay, it looks like it's around the mountain. I wish you could make the mini-map bigger. Yeah, if that's the problem. In GTA RP, you guys wouldn't believe how big I have the map for driving. This is why I have an eye doctor appointment. So it's not that I didn't pay attention, I was just confused. I was like, where's the circle? I don't understand.
Rain of bullet! Blade. Laid bare.
Oh my god, Arlecchino is so cool. I love her so much.
You can't.
Only there was an M on your keyboard. Well, first of all, I agree.
Alright, that's
I'm
done.
on my,
Let's head to the foot
I'm
of the
on my
mountain.
PlayStation controller. Second of all, that's
What
not
do you
the
think,
same.
Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Tunnel.
Yeah,
Secret
looks
tunnel.
good. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, where's Mulani and Kuchina? Like, I feel like they should be here too. This is kind of, I don't know. This is kind of fucked up.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Remnants of the secret so I feel like Barbara should heal everybody before we go in here. I don't know, man. That was a little, precarious. Okay. Let's go. A dragon ruin from antiquity. Within it are hidden large devices that can affect the ley lines. You must make every single one count if the captain and Auroron's radical plan is to be stopped. Okay. I wonder if I should take Arlecchino or Diluc out and put somebody else in here. I don't know. I mean, Barbara's water. If we want to put someone in here, it would have to be somebody else. Robin, are you still here? How's my Scaramouche looking these days? How, like, bad or, you know? Is he alright or what? What do you think? He's only level 70, but maybe he's fine. I don't know. I recommend Arlecchino? Okay. No Diluc. Well, who would you take Diluc out? Kaya? I don't know. I'm just trying to have elemental variety. Remember that Arlecchino Shadow can only heal via her burst. Okay. But yeah, who should we... I mean, it's probably not gonna be that big of a deal, guys. Like, how hard could it be? Kaya or Fischl? Fischl's already here, so I guess we'll
Ready
just do
when
Kaya.
you are.
Okay. If I die, it's Robin's fault. Guys, I can't wait. Oh my god. Odette.
Tui wouldn't concentrate
Odette's
all their
gonna be
forces in
so
one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
You know what would also be
smashing
peak?
those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Oh my god, the smashing the
that
rock
was some
line.
expert level
Like from
rock
the
clearing,
Mr. Feet video.
even by my tribe standards.
What was I trying to say? I don't remember. Oh, Odette, you know what they should do? You know what would be so cool to do for just Odette or in Snezhnaya in general? In Kingdom Hearts
That
Dream
must be
Drop
the Fatui
Distance,
tunnel over
the
there.
movie,
We should
the
steer
movie,
clear and
oh my
approach from
God,
the side.
The music is affected by your fighting. When you fight, it adds audio, kinda. It's hard to explain. You just had to be there, you know what I mean? So, like, I think that that would be so cool if, like, when you play as Odette, there's, like, added instrumentation. That would kind of fuck. Dynamic, exactly. I mean, Genshin's music is already dynamic to begin with, but to react to them because they're performers, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be too much effort. Well, if anybody can do it, you know, it's Mihoyo with their billions of dollars.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Their economy of like a small nation. I also have to say, playing with new characters makes it a bit more, like, obvious how, I don't want to say lame, 'cause that's not nice, but, like, Kaya and Albedo need a model upgrade, is what I'm getting at.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Oh, damn, that took nothing. She just undid it. Whee! That was a very, like, womb-like shape of that triangle just now.
These wheels are
Like
relics from ancient
symbolism
times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel,
Oh,
right?
can I say my
Let's
other
give 'em a
thing?
try.
What if Mwavwika, I still have a theory that Mwavwika has, like, voices in her head or something. I'm now wondering if maybe it's the shade of death is inside of her. And that's gonna be the thing of, like, the twist, you know? Because, like, Mwavwika's been so nice, you know? And, like, stop. Oh, I'm supposed to be paying attention. Hold on. I don't need a hint. I just need it to loop back around again, please. Leave me alone. I saw the answer a minute ago. I was just talking about my theory. Oh, I thought it was that. Actually, I think it's that up there. Yeah, like that? Maybe I am wrong. Hello? Activate? Can I not see? This might be another one of my vision problems. Oh no, that one has to go on the bottom. I was right the first time, in my head. Yeah. My first instinct was right. I don't know why I put it up there. That's why I was like, oh, I need to wait for it to loop back around. Yeah, it's like this, right? Exactly. Wait, what happened? No, I wanted to stop it. I didn't need a hint. I already figured it out. I hate this game. Anyway. Yeah, that was my first instinct was to do that. Thank you. What was I saying again? I don't remember. Mwavwika has voices in her head, and what if it's the Shade of Death takes over? And the Shade of Death's like, hey, you know, it's been a long time. Surprised to see me? I don't know. That's like my crack theory right now, I guess. See, I didn't need no tips. Uh-oh. Anyway. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I just know somebody's in there. I don't know if it's Nibelung. I don't know if it's the Shade. I don't know.
Oh, it's revealed.
But there's somebody in there, that's
No rest
for sure.
for the wicked.
In her head.
Transfixed. Yeah.
Wanted.
Oh, Arlecchino, I'm probably gonna kill you. What the fuck is this thing?
Freeze!
There you go. Jeez. Sorry, Arlecchino. Do be like that. I'll heal you eventually, I'm sure. Hi, Arnold! Easy peasy. I don't need any fucking hints. That's a secret source automaton? I don't know what to make of it, to be honest. Like, I really don't know. Ooh, what's this? Well, that's... It's just Dragon Tech Mob. Arlecchino only heals with her ult. I know, Arnold. Don't worry, I'm getting there.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Ah, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't
Oh.
matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
Robin,
It's
don't
too
sell me
late.
out. Tell him the context. I only thought he was rank 2 because I thought Piero had a rank, okay?
We need to turn it off.
There's still time?
I won't let you do this!
Oh, what the fuck is that? Hello?
The sound of lament?
What?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
We need to approach it from the side and lure the captain away. I don't think he's that stupid that he would be lureable, if that makes sense. Hello?
Auroran? How did he just...
What? What is happening?
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Shilonen!
Oh my god, what the fuck? What is happening?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, huh? I don't understand.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, no shit. The captain helped why? Because it looks like he's been possessed by something. What? He probably has some, like, stray soul inside of him
You
or
are not
something.
Auroran.
Oh,
Who
I
are
knew
you?
it! Yeah, exactly! Who are you? I think it's one of the Wyab or something. That's what I was thinking.
What?
Yeah, exactly. He has another soul in there.
Commander.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew there was another person in there. See, he's very lureable, but that
You
wasn't.
still recognize me, Commander?
Oh my god.
I'm glad.
Who is it?
Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at
That
the
was
moment.
not lureable though from the traveler side, unless they're gonna reveal that Aurora was just full of shit the whole time. I don't know, but I feel like this is
You
what?
see? You indulge your sense of honor for just
Oh
a
my God.
moment, and now you've lost your chance.
What the fuck
Even
is happening?
now,
This
you're
is
still
cool
the same
though.
as ever.
I think it's
His voice
the
is
Lord of the Night or
completely
something
different.
else. See, but we've heard that before.
someone
I think
inhabiting
he's been possessed
Aurora's
for a
body?
long time. Yeah, exactly.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned.
Huh?
this
is
moment,
interesting. Imagine if it's
Please
Nebulon.
finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
He knows him.
Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh my god. This is cool, though.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now?
Yeah, see, it has to be a
Piercing cry
dragon or
came from
something.
underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Yeah, bro, the dragons are. Oopsie! My stick! The dragons are in there!
Ugh. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go.
Xehanort and Terra
I
ass
knew
scene.
it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me
I
to
feel
be
so
the savior.
bad for this guy.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do,
Uh-oh.
why would you have to become that person?
Aurora, is that you?
Are these people
here,
dead?
have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else?
Or is this just a memory?
Grilled meatloaf, maybe. Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
I knew there was somebody
What
else
about
in
those
there.
spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
She's wearing pretty warm
You could
clothes for
travel
Natlan.
all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too
Like, that
honest
looks a little
for
furry.
that kind of work.
Damn, honest? Are you saying that the
Well, at
merchants
least
be
an honest
lying?
merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth
That's a good
open
question.
the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose.
Aw.
So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a
Aw.
better place?
See, I love him so much. He's
What's the
just.
meaning of my
I just
existence?
want to protect him.
Done spacing out,
But yeah,
Auron?
see, what if the Shade
Did
of
you
Death
finish
made
your
him on
homework?
purpose, bro? I don't know. I feel like something's
Yes,
going
Granny,
on, man.
it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
I also imagine, like,
Of course
you
not.
know, in these scenes
I'm
he
a
was
special
supposed to be a
case.
little boy, but now that
Other
he's grown
shamans
up, like,
study
he's
their
imagining
whole
his
lives
grown-up
without reaching
self.
a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
No, because she's really old.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
Save's making a young
What about my
model.
homework,
Yeah,
then?
that's true. But I like the
do what you
idea
want.
in this
What
case.
use
It
is it
doesn't
being
feel
as
cheap,
strong
like
as
it
me
feels like it's
anyway?
on purpose, you know.
You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear.
Well, probably because
Not
you're
the
a
most
million
fun
years
way to go
old,
about
and that's
living
not
one's
normal.
life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to
Damn,
say.
she's gonna regret that.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Or could the person possessing him be someone from Conria?
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's
I don't
such
know.
a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
They're really keeping this Aoife person, like, in
I
mystery.
noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less
Like,
honey
why
this
is this
year.
house talking? What's going on?
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Yeah, like, what
Fun
is
enough,
this
I guess.
disembodied voice?
I don't have anything else to do.
He's inside?
Most people live like
People
that.
don't have conversations
No
like this,
special purpose
Pedigree.
or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Oh, wait, is
Well,
Aoife a
Yes,
vet?
there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart
Oh, I
people.
see. I thought he
Come
was
on,
trying to
give me
pick
a
a
hand.
different career path. He was asking him about his career
Maybe
path, I
Aoife was just too
understand.
nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Okay, I don't know if he was being that dramatic about it, sir. Like, I didn't, you're reading into it a little bit. I didn't get all that.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece.
I like the
Part
duo.
of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but
Why struggle?
Ah!
It's a miracle
You
we
thread!
were even born. Just
What?
close your eyes.
Oh my god, that has to be someone from. Oh my god. It was someone from Conria. I mean, to be fair, I kind of blanket bombed that a little bit, but you know, I was like, dragons, the shade, but Conria was the last thing I said, so I feel right. Yeah, this must have been one of the
it was
sinners
you.
then,
The thing
right?
that came out of nowhere.
What is happening? How does Capitano know the
Thing?
sinners? What's going on?
Warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
Well, now I want to go back and listen to that conversation.
exactly
Because it sounded
why
like
fantasy
it almost
is
sounded like this
so
person
ridiculous.
taught Capitano.
You really
because he
think a
said
useless thing
like he
like
knew
you
him all
can
the way
save
back
the
then.
world?
You know what I mean? I'm assuming that that's gone now. Like, I'm assuming that the transcript isn't gonna go back that far because we just went into a new cutscene. Yeah, of course not. Now I want to, because that recontextualizes the conversation if this was the person talking to him.
Useless.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Yeah, but also he has a
Just how the
vision,
world works.
so like, I feel like he's kind of already different
Take it
than
from
other
me.
people.
The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
But yeah, like, I feel like there were other times where
All the best
Auroron's
warriors
voice
are
changed
fighting on the
even
front
before
lines.
this point. Maybe I
wanna
just
do my part too.
hallucinated it, but I knew
Both
this
of
was
us
gonna
are bound
happen.
to disappear. But your end will come sooner than
What
mine.
the fuck does that
because
mean?
you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind,
Uh-oh.
I will
I think
take
you
temporary
hallucinated that?
control
Because I had that theory,
over
like,
this body.
last quest.
I will serve
Maybe it was my
commander
prophetical
until the end.
abilities, David. Well, wait, hold on a fucking minute. I will serve my commander. Well, hold on. Does that mean right? Does it? I mean... Okay.
No.
Anyway.
No, this isn't right.
Because
My
I
life
thought
can't end like
Capitano
this.
was gonna be from Natlan.
I still haven't done anything important with my life.
So, unless when the fall of Conria happened, because didn't, like, people leave to help or something? Like, wasn't that a thing? I mean, I know that, well, obviously, A's sister left Inazuma, right, to go do the thing. So maybe it's possible that Capitano was, like, the Natlan captain, and then some people from Conria came out to help. But it kind of sounds like that Capitano was from Conria. But I guess also, like, people weren't really born Conrian as much as, like, a bunch of people established the nation and then other people also went to live there, because that's kind of what we hear about with the Cappy Bear quest.
My end will not come first,
I don't know,
and I'm
man.
not giving up.
There's something happening in here.
I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
They really refuse to give a model to his friend, though. That's kind of crazy.
Aurora!
That voice.
Control your mind.
But
Feel
wasn't
the ground
Dainsleaf
beneath
the
your
captain?
feet. This is not your end.
I thought Dainsleaf was the captain, and that was the whole point. So, I don't know. Something weird's going on, that's for sure.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Damn, that's Sealy in the background? That's crazy.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Like, that's us how. That's the second time a
What do you
Sealy has
mean?
been, like, haunting
Don't
the
try to
narrative
talk.
in the background.
Focus on holding yourself together.
So here's my thing, okay? Maybe I'm Delulu, but, like, it keeps... something I've noticed about Capitano's name is that it says the captain in quotation marks as if he's not really the captain. Do you know what I mean? I don't remember if they also did that for Arlecchino and Child before you knew. Like, I don't know if it had for Scaramouche, whatever the fuck his thing was, but, like, the way that they have the captain makes it sound like that he's not actually the captain. Whereas if that was just his time, why are the quotation marks there? I don't know, man. There are no Sealies in Natlan. Oh, well, there's one down here, which is a little sus.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Because they're not calling him the captain. Like, they're not putting quotation marks around it when they're talking. That's just,
Auroran as a
I don't know.
comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this
Something
time.
sus is going on. The only reason I had a chance to turn off the device. Oh, that's the only reason. Sorry.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The
Yeah,
pain
look at that
almost
Sealy
consumed
floating
you for a
around
moment,
it.
but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
Well, I'm assuming, David, here's my crack theory about that. Like, the reason why the Sealies are not in Natlan is because the Sealies are the angels, and the angels wouldn't have been there because the dragons still would have been here, before they were transformed. In my head. Not saying that's true. I don't know.
We can talk about that later.
Our
So
plan.
it's kind of weird, though, that there's still
failed,
one
didn't
down
it?
here anyway. Except there are some right there. Well,
sorry.
but these are underground
We were
ones, so did they
so
somehow
close.
die later? You know what I mean? Like, did they somehow... Because I thought that, oh god. Wasn't the person that was helping King Deshret an angel? Wasn't that a thing? But then she died. So she survived only to die later. I'm not saying she turned into a Sealy per se, because I don't remember whether she did or not. But it's possible that, like, some angels kind of were like, oh, Primordial One, I'm so sorry. And, like, they stuck it out for, like, a little bit. And then they tripped up and they died anyway.
You saved my life. And now, the debt is repaid.
Okay.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
Yeah, the captain with the quote marks. I don't know, man.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so
maybe,
much
David,
for me.
when Conria happened, the angels that were still alive tried to come here to help. I mean, it depends on how old this ruin actually is, I guess.
No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
You were an
All I
infant!
want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh! Okay. Yeah, I mean, I thought he would be one of the heroes. Wait, so did Capitano want to get interrupted? So this would happen and they would find the heroes at the end of the day? Was this like a 4D chess sort of thing?
Of my name.
Okay.
The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Damn, I really thought Capitano was the master of the Nightwind man, the Lord of the Night guy
You're
man.
not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were.
Yeah, I mean...
It can take a lifetime to truly discover
Okay,
who
he's
we
like
really
18,
are.
but you know, it's fine.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero.
Too self-absorbed.
I was too cunning,
hilarious.
too self-absorbed.
Meanwhile, I love
But
how
in the
Capitano's
end,
just sitting here listening to all this.
I sacrificed my life for
You know
this
what I
nation.
mean? Like, this is just really funny.
Now,
That he's just
remember
like,
your
so
name.
chill. He's so
Even
chill.
if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
Nobility.
My ancient name.
Sussy. I don't know.
BD.
Okay, I like that.
Means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a
Oh,
heroic
I like
death,
that. That's a good
but to do
line.
justice by
Yeah.
the answer you found for your life.
Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot that. That's
For
a
that
nice
answer,
one.
you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth.
This is so much better than a vision, in a sense.
Having
Because at
foretold
least
his
someone
own death,
comes over and
the
tells you.
omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
You know what I mean?
Let us raise
When you get a
our
vision,
cups
no one
in
says
honor
anything.
of his heroism and send him off with
Oh my god, this Sealy in the bag! This is so funny! It just got in the way of the shot!
His wish is now fulfilled.
But yeah, I really like it. I really like this system that they have
It's
in place
nice
here.
to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition,
Ooh!
we now have
Cool!
the fifth
Oh my god, he
hero
looks
of this
so
era.
good! Fifth? Wait, that means we have to find 2 more still. I thought we were only missing 1.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
What the fuck?
It seems that
Oh my god, there's
plan
3
will cause
Sealy in
irreversible
here!
damage.
Oh my god. Hello?
What? What
One
is that
more, there are
voice?
6 here? Can I not do math? I thought there were 7. Jesus Christ.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh my god, wait, the Lord of the Night is a woman? Guys, do you guys know that meme? Where it's like, no, it's fine, I just didn't know it would be Chinese. Like that meme, I'm like, am I a bad person? Because I didn't think that the Lord of the Night could be a woman. That's how I feel right now. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. You know, it never occurred to me the Lord of the Night would be a woman. I thought the Lord of the Night was
Isn't the one who
Capitano.
rules over the Night Kingdom?
Oops.
I preside over a realm of souls.
Robin, is that why you flipped me and put me in Arnold's
Sleep
server?
is the only way I can extend my existence.
Okay. These 3 Sealy, that's so sus.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Okay.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece.
What if
He
this
managed to
is, like,
overcome
the
this
twist of this is,
obstacle
it
through
is gonna
sheer
still be the
strength
shade of
of
death.
will.
Like, they're one and the same, because
A
sleep and
truly
death is
impressive feat for a
similar.
human.
I don't know.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
Yeah, surely that's why. Yeah, because I thought you were making fun of
An
me.
additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's
Right!
soul.
Well, wait a minute!
Was
Are they...
ultimately expelled.
Well, hold on, but where did that soul come from? Because for a second there I wondered if that soul was in Capitano. But surely Capitano would have known, unless it's just been clinging to Capitano all this time, and Capitano purposefully wanted to put his dead friend's soul into Auroron? Like, maybe that's why it says the captain in the quotation marks. Because, like, I don't know, man. That was a little sus. That was a little sus as fuck, bro. You just be carrying around souls like Ventus, Sora, Roxas,
However,
and all those.
This soul does not hail from Natlan.
Uh-oh.
The Night
Capitano's about to be caught in 4 fucking K,
Its
bro.
origins remain a mystery to me.
He knows, yes.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken
Are you not
instead?
at all concerned about the soul? The random soul, sir?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
Okay. Wait a minute. They're talking about... Huh? They're talking about the primordial one, right? When they say the Descender. But why wouldn't she be calling him that? Unless they're talking about the third who came. But why would the third who came be fighting against the I don't know. That doesn't sound right. But then there's also... Anyway, don't worry about it.
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
Wait, no, it was the December... Oh, the December. Wait a minute, was the Descender Nibelung? And then the other dragons turned on him because he brought the Abyss? Is that who they're talking about? Because didn't Nibelung leave? Wasn't the whole thing that Nibelung left and then he came back? So maybe by Descender they're talking about him? And then the other dragons were like, fuck this shit. Like, maybe they turned on, I don't know.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection.
Not sure if we
and
should
the
confirm
Pilgrimage,
anything. Okay,
both
as long
of
as
which
they
are
explain it
practices
later.
that survive
It's just
to this
hard
day.
for me because I remember things from like doing the world quest, but I can't really check my notes right now.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
Okay.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power.
Yeah.
Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines.
Okay.
And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Wait, what? Are you going to just kill yourself? Like, this is gonna solve all our problems? Lord of the Night Ex Machina?
Why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
I don't know if I like this.
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord.
Oh, that's why there's
In the ancient
Sealies
past,
here.
before they died out, they were
Oh!
also known by a different name.
Oh!
Angels.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's pretty cool.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
So Sealies are angels? Yeah,
Sealies.
well, we knew that. We knew that already.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah!
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
Well, wait a minute. Because didn't we read the story about... So the angel got married and whatever. To the person that was pretending like that embodied the body of somebody, like that they astral projected into like the boy, right? That was the thing. And then they got married, and the primordial one was like, fuck you guys. But then I think we decided that at the same time, like, I think we decided that at the same time, Nibelung came back and fucked things up, so it was just one thing after another. Like, the primordial one was having a really bad day. Like, it wasn't the angels that caused the thing. It was like, it was just one after another, or whatever. Or something. Maybe? I think, no, we read that on stream, guys. We were on stream reading this, or we read it as part of, in the Discord thing. That was part of my homework. That's part of my homework. Where did you read that? I don't know. I think it was part of my homework, bro. But yeah, because I talked to you guys about it. We were trying to figure out whether the angel, you guys were here, I swear to God. Like, we were trying to figure out, like, oh, well, did the angel stuff happen first, or was it the dragon stuff that happened first? But then we decided that it just all happened at the same time, from my recollection.
Now,
that's a non-cry thing? No, it was somewhere else. It was in something else, man.
Your faith.
Anyway, let's not worry about it right now, I guess. But wasn't that the whole thing? Wasn't that, we read a whole thing. It was a giant book. You're telling this to me? But yeah, there was a giant fuck-ass book. And it was really long. And confusing.
Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's
But let's
will,
focus on this for now.
Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken.
But yeah, the whole thing was, we were like, why did the primordial one strike all the angels down and kill everybody and whatever the fuck? And then we were trying to decide whether it, like, what happened first. Or if it just all happened, like, in the same, like, 3 days. I think that's what we decided, that eventually, oh no! Arnold, wait! You know why? It's because I helped you edit your fucking script, I think. That's where it was. That's what happened. You spoiled me when you asked me to help you. And then I asked you, wait a minute, so did this happen one after another, or did this happen all at the same time? That's why I remember talking to you about it. It wasn't on stream. It was when I helped you with your script about Nicole. Anyway. Don't worry.
Say the word.
But that's why we had a conversation. Because we were discussing the timeline of events.
Thousands of years ago.
We were ironing it out. Don't you remember this? Anywho. Yes. So, focusing on this. I'm honestly surprised it didn't happen more often. Knowing I was well, you needed help. Guys, don't listen to him. He needed it. He was struggling. He was gonna quit. He was like, I can't do it. I can't write a script. Anyhow, forget about that for now. It sounds like then the dragons did turn against Nibelung, and that those things were happening simultaneously. Like, first the angels were all getting cursed, then on the other side the dragons were all going against Nibelung, and then the abyss came in, and so these angels had to sacrifice themselves. But I don't think that this is the same angel that was marrying people.
You need only nod your head.
Anyway.
For the sake of your people and your nation. For the sake of overcoming the invasion from the abyss.
Yeah, see? And the angels are obedient, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease
But yeah, okay,
to exist.
technically I shouldn't know
the
that,
rules of
but
Natlan
sorry.
are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
See, but this was what my theory was, regardless of that. I was thinking that Mavwika would be reluctant to do this because she thinks that the reincarnation, like that the people of Natlan are not strong enough to do what they're doing without the reincarnation, if that makes sense. So it's interesting.
Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders,
it's just
and
like
cognitive
Inazuma.
issues.
A lot of people may be forgetting a lot of information was available way before this point. Yeah, that's true. I mean, obviously, I did the Aranara. We read that stuff about the angels elsewhere, right? But, there were probably some things I wasn't supposed to read, but I remember some of the sources that we used for Arnold's video were in stuff from, like, I'm pretty sure there was a Leeway book in there. So,
just like the
at the end of
consequences
the
of
day,
using
I
the
don't
Gnosis,
feel
that
like
is
it's
a
that big
price
of a
I
deal.
refuse to accept.
Like, we knew that the angels got in trouble. Like, we already knew all that stuff because of the books that we had read. The only thing I think I wasn't supposed to know was about the woman that was astral projecting into the body of the boy. I think that's the part that wasn't. But we knew that an angel fell in love with a human, and that was what broke the contract. We already knew that because that was in. It was either in Aranara or it was one of the books that we read around that time. Or the Aranara said that it was because of love. And, like, it was a very sort of passing thing.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
Yeah.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, fuck, his capitalization, man. Or sorry, the quotation marks I meant. But yeah, so I understand. So basically what they're saying is the angel lady can kill herself and make new ley lines. But she's afraid that the ley lines will run rampant again. My question is, like, Inazuma has their own, like, problem with this during, like, what we did, but then they fixed it. So, I don't understand. I guess it's just the sheer amount of Abyss happening, I suppose, is, like, the problem here, that they just can't protect them fast enough.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules.
Yeah, see? She doesn't want to let go of, like, the rules of the divine, but that's the whole point. You guys need to be enough.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Bars.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
Conria, it makes so much more sense now that he's focusing on the present as opposed, you know what I mean?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
If it's true.
Has it?
Why are you so pessimistic? Because he literally saw Conria fall. Probably. That's what it sounds like.
Why?
Oh,
because
shit!
I am a survivor of Conria.
Oh my god!
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Guys, I was right! But now I'm wondering if... Okay, hold on a second. Now I'm wondering if Capitano is a normal aged person, if that makes sense. And he was a master of the Night Wind like Auroron. And then the Conria soul somehow body snatched him at some point and he went and joined the Fatui. I don't know if Capitano just as himself, but then the soul said, and I will serve my commander. So that doesn't make sense, really, unless there's two people in there and they're both sharing, you know what I mean? Because then wouldn't this guy just be an empty husk, right? But yeah, this makes so much sense. Yeah, I did notice that he had the same, what is it? The Celtic knot that Paimon has or whatever. But yeah, that's so cool. I love you, Capitano. We won't confirm or deny. That's okay. But yeah, I'm like, because he said, I will go into this other body and serve the commander. So unless there's two Conrians in there, I don't understand why he just can't keep working in the body he's in unless this body's falling apart.
Right.
I don't know. Because I don't understand how he knew the Nightwind stuff if he wasn't part of them.
We're all lost to the abyss.
So I feel like there's like, I don't know, there's at least 2 people inside of him. I don't know if there's a third one in there too. Or maybe that soul, the Conria soul, was just, could sense whoever's soul is in the captain, if that makes sense. Like maybe from beyond in the grave, he was like, sniff, sniff, I can smell the darkness of my captain, right? And so maybe those souls are different. Anyway, I'm now I'm putting all of my chips on the Capitano possession theory.
It is an unforgettable pain.
Yeah, see,
One
his
that no
little
amount
things
of
look
time
like
could
claws,
ever dull.
too.
Not even 500 years. You've experienced something
people
similar,
ship them?
Mawika.
Sorry.
You should know
I'm
exactly
just
what I
wondering.
mean.
Like, that's a nice little, like, you know exactly how because you're the only one who understands
You're
me
right.
thing in there.
The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my
Like, that was a
dreams
nice
to this day.
Unity.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because
so
we don't
cute.
have the right to make that decision.
Why not?
We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today.
I get what she's saying, though. Even if they sacrifice the angel to reconstruct the ley lines, those memories and the mental disorders will still happen. So it's not like she can sacrifice herself and then everything's just fine. It's just like, oh, the angel's just offering as a backup plan, hey. And that's what Capitano must have known that. Because that's why Capitano probably came down here in the first place, because he wanted to do, that's how he wanted to remake the ley lines. He wanted to command the angel to do it, I'm assuming. Right? And so I get where Mavwika's coming from, though, because people are gonna have, like, major cognitive issues like we saw in Inazuma.
Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings.
Yeah,
their
see, that's
physical
what I was
bodies the
thinking.
only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new
I see
civilization
where
would
Capitano's
inevitably
coming
flourish.
from, though. Like, it makes
If you
sense.
believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new
Yeah,
future.
exactly, and without the
Or
Night Kingdom
history
system.
could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Damn, Auroran caught in the middle right now. Yeah, he probably didn't
Can
know
I
the
say
angel
something?
was in there, but yeah, he
I
definitely
once
thought
carried
it
the
would do
hopes
it.
of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong.
This is so cool.
They overrode my compulsion
these
to
conversations,
sacrifice
like, this is
myself
so
for their
cool.
safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
Guys, I have a crazy thought.
That's
for-
right. Natlan's heroes gave their
Remind
lives
me
so we could
later, I'm
have
not
this
gonna
chance
say
against
it.
the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Say it?
Yeah,
No.
we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
Thank you.
Even if
I feel
you
real
fail,
bad for you, though.
You need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
I don't know about that
now you
anymore.
stand before me,
But okay.
dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Yeah, see, what is his profound connection to the land?
Hear what you have to say, traveler.
I want to win? That's all you have?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome.
Okay.
In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Nice!
Thank you.
Capitano's so
Having
nice.
such a powerful harbinger on my
I
side
feel
is
like
a
there's
big
still
advantage.
something
I know we
weird
may
happening.
never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect
Okay,
life.
that's guys. That's
But for
really
now,
sweet.
I'm willing to fight by your side.
They're cute. That's cute. I like this. Unless he's about to do something to her right now as they shake
we should
hands. I'm
let everyone else know
scared
about the
anyway.
plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few questions for the Lord of the Night. Me too, bestie.
Guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside.
Yeah,
Let's
see,
meet
they
back
didn't
up at the
actually
stadium.
show their hands touching. I don't know, man. Hello! Hi, Angel. Please give us your lore.
You come
Give
to
us your
me with
dank
many
lore.
questions.
My god, thank
And
God!
you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Ha, yeah, we should!
Ask.
Wow,
and you
guys,
shall have the
Natlan really
knowledge you
is
seek.
the best region. Natlan really let me ask questions that I wanted to know.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven.
Okay.
They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about?
Oh!
I call her.
Why are we
the
asking
ruler
about that?
of
I don't
death.
remember.
She helped Natlan establish the rules.
Oh.
It was also under her guidance
Well,
that
that's
I
nice.
created the
See,
Night
I thought
Kingdom.
that she would be involved somehow.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation.
What did she
was seen as
do?
having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Interesting. What did she do? Did she help? Like, with the angel stuff? Is that what they're saying? Because they're basically saying she helped Natlan establish the rules. It was an act of reparation. Is it because she did something to the angels to make them what they are? Like, did she help curse them is basically what I'm asking.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity.
Okay.
Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
I don't remember why we're asking about her. It's been a while, but...
Please don't tell anyone I used that word.
Damn.
I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
But yeah, that's really interesting.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
So, it seemed like that the Shade of Death helped
shall have the
them
knowledge you seek.
because she felt real bad. I don't know what else she would have done to overstep back then, but I mean, I guess we don't know. Oh, you were asking about the person responsible for giving Natlan the Oath of Resurrection. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Because that was confusing. The about the power of the heavens, like, I wish it had a bit of a clearer... I understand now. I just thought that it was gonna ask about the primordial one.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving
Oh,
and
man, she doesn't
creating ley
know.
lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing.
Wait, you guys are saying she got in trouble for
I can
giving
only
them
reconstruct
resurrection?
ley
I
lines
thought it
by
was the other way
reassembling the yet
around.
intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the
Damn,
Abyss.
time to call her brother. Or are you guys basically saying that what I'm assuming happened then is that dialogue should have been presented in a different order? That they were basically saying, the Shade of Death cursed the angels, so out of, reparations, she helped establish the system in Natlan, but then the heavenly principles didn't like that and punished her. That was a bit confusing how they organized that, if that's the way that it... And now she's sulking because she got punished by the heavenly principles for helping them. Did she? I mean, I'm assuming based off of what they said, like active reparate, like, you know what I mean? That sounded like she did something wrong. But, okay, she was seen as having right? So afterward, she was seen as having overstepped for helping establish the rules at Natlan. Okay, I think.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your
Reparation
bravery.
because the ley lines got fucked?
Ask,
Oh,
and you shall have
I didn't
the
read it like
knowledge
that
you
at
seek.
all. How is that her responsibility, though? That the ley lines got fucked. Wasn't that the dragon's fault? Wasn't that Nibelung's fault? Hold on. Yeah, she helped establish the rules. And then she overstepped, and then she got in trouble. I don't know, man. Yeah, Resurrection is a hero. Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming that the Shade of Death had to be involved with both the Conria curse and the Angel curse, just because, like, the Conrians, like, when you think about Dainsleif, he's immortal, right? That's not normal. He's cursed. The Hilly Trolls, they're not immortal. They can kind of die, but, like, still. Like, I'm assuming that she had something to do with it. Anyway.
Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy.
Primordial form! I knew it!
The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation
Oh my god!
of
I'm so
energy.
smart! I was
To
right!
develop the power to better
Yeah!
counter the abyss.
See? Guys, it's all coming together. I was right all along! Yeah! The primordial
Have you heard of the
energy!
concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
I think so. I don't know if
That explanation
I'm supposed to
might
know
take
this,
too long.
but anyway.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we
Yeah,
collectively
the
refer to as a
rainbow! We talked about this before, because
Elemental
the
energy
gem,
is a similar
one of the
concept.
gems has the
It's
rainbow in
essentially the
it.
modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Yeah, see guys, I knew
You
it.
come to me with many questions,
Right.
and you should be rewarded
And we're the
for your
rainbow.
bravery.
That's why we can hold all the elements
Ask,
inside,
and
because
you
we're
shall have
the crystal.
knowledge you seek.
Kind of.
Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent.
Are you talking about
No
Lolly?
matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
The young girl, but she's thousands of years old?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
Did I
And you should
finish?
be
Yeah.
rewarded for your bravery.
Okay.
Ask.
I read it
and
that
you
she, for
shall
some
have the
unknown far
knowledge you
distant past
seek.
reason, did an unknown thing that displeased them. Then time passed and she lent Natlan a hand. I don't think that makes sense, Pedigree. I think the way that I read it makes a little bit more sense. It sounds like she did something and then felt bad, and so helped Natlan out, but then the Heavenly Principles was mad. Okay, is that it? Goodbye. I loved talking to you. Wow, Natlan's really the best. Natlan's really the best. Can I send these Sealies home, by the way? Or is there somewhere for them to go? I feel bad just leaving them here. Yeah, can I send the Sealies away, or are they just gonna float around? They're just chilling? Okay. I didn't want to ignore them. In case, like, in 10 years when Genshin Impact ends and takes all our choices into consideration, it's like, you didn't help the fucking Sealy. Negative karma. Negative karma. Negative karma. Oh, hi. You're not gonna be hostile to us now, right? Because we're all working together.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Thank you. The Fatui are so accommodating. Alright, guys. It's been about an hour. So, I feel like we should all get up and stretch. Because I'm assuming this is gonna be like a 6-hour stream or so. Like, I feel like we did so much. Like, I feel like we've done so much, but we also haven't even scratched the surface. But I'm gonna get up and pee. And maybe we'll start munching on my bear paw. But I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad for Twitch, so you guys aren't bombarded. I hope you're enjoying.
I created another
also,
universe
guys,
and
I hope
founded
you're not
paradise.
too
For
like.
I, Fischl,
I hope you're not
and the
bummed out
princess
about me knowing that stuff from the Arnold. It's not really that big of a deal. Most of it was stuff that we already theorized about already, so it doesn't, you know, it's not that big of a deal. I don't feel like my experience has been spoiled, or I wouldn't have helped him in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Like, we knew, we've had theories about the angel. The girl pretending to be the boy, though, that was kind of crazy, but anyway.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Yeah, I hope you guys don't
I'm sure the
feel
good
too
people of
sad
the
about it. I
Adventurers
think
Guild
most
are
of it was stuff we
absolutely
already
fine,
figured
mein
out,
Fräulein.
you know?
All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
Guys, my mom made hot dogs.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure
I
the
bet
good
Fischl's
people of
been
the
yapping
Adventurers Guild are absolutely
To
fine,
you guys
mein
this
Fräulein.
whole time. Here, let me, pause? Hello? Okay. But yeah, let me, let's eat, maybe? Before we, oh my god. Before we keep going, so, here's my thing, too. Right. It's honestly a miracle that we have not been spoiled very much. You know, like, in the grand scheme of things, Nodcry must have some fucking dank lore. Right? Like, Arnold's on the fucking moon for whatever reason. I don't know why. But, like, when you think about it, given how behind I was and how long, like, it's taken me to catch up, it's really just amazing that I haven't been spoiled on stuff like Focalor's sacrifice, you know? Whatever's going on in Nodcry. So, like, for Noelle? What's going on? So for Nicole, backstory or whatever, like, for that to be, that's probably the biggest thing that I've been quote-unquote spoiled on, I guess. That's not really that big of a deal. You listen too much to Twitter randos? I mean, there's a difference between hearing and listening. I hear them. I see it. Whether or not I believe it, you know. Like, I saw the Twitter randos talking about Sandrone, but I also agreed with that. The music. Music is banging. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to check my the status of my Moana video. It's still claimed. Who's surprised? Not me. Jeez. But yeah, how are you guys doing? What's going on? Anything exciting? Drowning in content. Like Genshin content? Or just like everything? I've gotten back to Disney Dreamlight Valley and they're having an event, but luckily there's still like 10 days or something. Meal prep? Ooh. What are you cooking, Robin? Or prepping, I guess. Oh man, we still have chili. I should have had a chili hot dog. I keep forgetting. Damn it. That's not a good thing to have though while we're streaming, you know. Slow cook everything? Nice. David saying a bunch of games that all dropped relatively sizable updates at the same time. I think it's because it's the summer, right? Kids are home from school or whatever. Guys, can you believe it's halfway through July? Not to freak anyone out. I'm freaking out a little. I'm gonna start freaking out. Yeah, that's also true, Vetagri. Like, even if I knew everything, you know, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Mr. Leaf's doing some fanfic stuff. Yeah, I think it's about time for my yearly reread of the Ruby novels. You only have 1 week of summer. Yeah, I forget that some of you guys, like, if you're in the US, you start in August, which is bullshit. Summer is July and August, not June and July. School should start in September. It only makes sense. In the summer, I work 4-day weeks but 10-hour days. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I'm just checking my emails in case there's something in there. There's nothing in there. But yeah, I mean, I have no fun stories for you guys or anything because I've been streaming. So I haven't been doing anything. I've been here. You guys know what I've been doing this week because I've been here. So I'm freaking out just about my move. Not even the move part, just the fact that, like, clock's ticking, man. That's why I honestly don't know, like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll even be able to, get back to Lodestar, to be honest. Just because there's so many games I want to play, and, how do I explain this? What's tripping me up now is that when I do play on the server, there's no guarantee that anything's going to happen to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's getting better. Arista's doing crime stuff now. Like, we did stream the other, so I'm not, like, doomer about it or anything, but it's just, like, other people have found their gangs and, like, the friends that they roll with and all that stuff, but that never really happened to me despite all the time that I put into it. So, now I'm like, well, like, do I keep putting in the time? Because I think I'm really close, but do I keep putting in the time or do I just play other games? I don't know. But I do miss it, though. I miss talking to everybody. I feel like I should at least log in, like, once a week. Just to check on everyone. I wanted to do that yesterday, but then it was more fun watching people because they're in a gang war right now. And I was kind of like, I don't want to sit around and do tarot cards. I kind of want to watch the gang war. Is that a hot dog? Yeah, it's my second hot dog. Yeah, with nothing on it. Also, Mr. Leaf, I feel so bad for you guys. I don't want to get too much into it, but it's kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of nuts, isn't it? Not every Albertan, but always an Albertan. You know what I mean? Just like not everyone from Florida, but always Florida man. How vanilla? Arnold, I just don't like ketchup and mustard and stuff. I was saying that I wish I remembered we had chili, because then I could have made a chili hot dog. But I forgot. And also I'm streaming, so I don't want to make my tummy hurt. And I can't even eat tomatoes anymore anyway. Maybe I never could. Maybe that's why I didn't like ketchup as a kid. Because I've always been unable to eat it. Food for thought. It's weird how we, like, don't have hot dogs with barbecue sauce. I guess it's because we boil them. I guess you could have it with barbecue sauce if you barbecue the hot dog. Anyway. Our kids are cooked? Why? I can't tell if Arnold's saying our kids are cooked because they're going to inherit my, like, tummy issues, or if they're cooked because, like, I'm going to cook them, like, bland food, if that makes sense. You really are Fontanian, no flavor to speak of. The hot dog is the flavor, Robin. Honestly, both. That's why we should adopt Arnold, so they don't get my hot girl tummy issues. We had a full conversation about this the other day. It was really funny. And Arnold was like, so Cal, you support eugenics? And I'm like, I didn't say that. Is the bun Wonder Bread? I don't think so. I don't really like white bread that much. We usually have, like, mixed or whatever, whole grain, whole wheat. I never really have white bread unless it's like with a Nutella sandwich.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
Did you say mixed bread? I don't know what you call it. Whole wheat? I'm checking my teeth, by the way.
I hear the voice of fate.
I need to go for a teeth whitening.
My name in humble
because
supplication.
I'm so pale that my skin looks like that. My teeth don't look as white as they are. Does that make sense? Like, my sister has a tan right now, and her teeth look so nice because her skin is darker, so her teeth look whiter. For me, I'm just so, like, Victorian ghostly. I just think that's funny. You said mix it into the bread as a nationality? I don't know. I couldn't remember what it's called. Mixed grain or multigrain? Yeah, sweet on the white bread, everything. Exactly. You get me. Anyway, what was I saying again? I don't remember.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Will Arlecchino not even heal at a statue of the 7 if we just leave really quick? Or is that the exception? Oh no, she's fine. I have a bag of chips and a bear paw, but those 2 hot dogs, usually I only have 1 hot dog. It's a special occasion because we're streaming. Not that you can't have 2 hot dogs. If that's what you want in your heart, that's fine. I'm just saying for me, I just ate a little more than usual because I know that we're gonna be here a long time, okay? We are not, I'm not calorie counting. There's no calorie counting in this stream. Herbs and cheese? Oh yeah, cheese bread. Cheese bread. Guys, I love cheese.
Allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
It's so sad. Yeah, so just to update everyone, just in case you guys missed it. So I have GERD, basically. They told me I have GERD. So no tomato, no garlic, no onion, no chocolate, no coffee, no tea. Basically everything that's good and pure in this world. And then also dairy is making my mucus act up. So on days where I have to sing, I can't have yogurt, milk, or cheese. I've been a fan of your analysis videos for a while, and I wanted to say thank you for those videos. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm assuming you're talking about the Calxiyn Cares Too Much ones, right? I appreciate it. I hope my Moana video that is stuck in jail, I think, will be very helpful writing-wise to people. I hope that they enjoy it. So I'm glad to hear that. It always makes me feel good to hear those things, especially when my videos are in copyright jail, because it makes it all worth it. You know what I mean? I was on the ledge, like, editing that video, first of all, but then after I started running into all the problems, I was like, Arnold, you will see me on the fucking news. Like, I'm so frustrated. But, you know, it makes me feel better, getting comments about how much my videos have helped people with their writing and stuff like that. It makes it all worth it. At the end, your mom's so happy back to seasonless household? Guys, no. I watched you and Murder of Birds for a year before I realized you knew each other. That happens more often than you think, which I think's really funny because Arnold has done videos in my house. Like, Arnold's done videos with my sign in the background. So it's really funny when people don't, like, you know, Murder of Birds? That's happened on the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel a couple times. I think it's hilarious. I think it's so funny. Oh, man. The funniest one, though, before we get back into the quest, sorry. The funniest one was when people from school recognized Arnold from his videos, but not me. Not just his Ruby reactions, his Smash reactions, too. But the Ruby reaction, that one hurt. That hurt a little bit. I love her. I love the Ruby fan. The one Ruby fan that was in my class, I do love her. But really sad. I got a little sad that she knew Arnold and not me and Hunter. It was a little depressing. But it's okay. I'm over it, I say, as I bring it up 4 years later. But yeah, shout out to her. You know, it made me really happy to know that somebody else liked Ruby in my musical theater cohort. But I'll never forget how they were like, is that Murder of Birds? And I was like, yeah, and it's also Calxiyn.
We now face a common enemy.
Oh my
it's
God,
time
this
to
is
put our
kind of
differences
romantic.
Behind us
okay?
And look to the future.
I'm not gonna get canceled on Twitter for shipping Capitano and Mavuika, am I? Like, they're not like you can't ship her with men, are they? I mean, I'm sure some people are like that, but anyway. I'm just saying, this is kind of romantic. The two people that survived the calamity from 500 years ago, putting their differences aside and looking towards the future, like, I think it's cute. I kind of think it's cute. I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
His actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
It's a little romantic. I don't know.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing
It's
the
just
two of you
toxic
chatting
shippers.
like this,
They're quite popular.
Mine
It's
almost
called
feels like
Capri
she's
Sun. I'm
dreaming.
glad that there's like a name for it. That's not just smashing their names together. Cause like Child and Lumi is just called Chalumi or whatever. But yeah, just in case anyone's coming into the stream, my favorite ship is Child and the Traveler. And Farina and Arlecchino. And I think that's it. I don't really ship that much in Genshin, to be honest. I do read, like, fanfics of other ships, just to, you know, get a taste, see what's out there, right? You know, like, sometimes I'll check out a little Scaramouche fanfic every once, a Scaramouche X reader every once in a while or something, but yeah, I'm not really that big of a shipper. I like Tartaglia the most. Farina Arlecchino's wild? Why? It's enemies to lovers. With mostly enemies. Like 90% enemy. 90% enemy, 10% lover. I read a really good, okay, maybe you guys will think that this is problematic, so I'm sorry. But I read a really good fanfic. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. Anyway. Never mind. But it was really good, okay? I know she traumatized Farina, but like, who amongst us hasn't traumatized someone a little bit? You know? That would be like, you know, there's Ruby ships like that. Everybody's a little traumatized. Blake and Adam is my favorite ship, ass comment. That's not the same. That's different. That's not the same thing. Come on, Arnold. This is more like if you were shipping, like Cinder and Jean, I guess, or something. You know? Like, it's not the best, you know? It's a little bit suspicious. But, like, it's, you know, it's Blake and Adam, that was like romantic abuse, like in the relationship. You know, that's why it's different. That's like something that hits closer to home. Arlecchino was her enemy. So like, you know, when people are like, oh, but it's problematic because they traumatized her, I'm like, but that wasn't personal. They were enemies though. You know what I mean? It was the fantasy trauma, not the real life trauma. I'm just kidding. I know, I'm just explaining myself in case somebody clips me on Twitter. And tries to cancel Calxiyn. That's why it's different. I don't know. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the exact context, but there was a Farina and Arlecchino fanfic where like afterward Arlecchino like broke into her house. But it was like it was a planned thing. It was like planned afterward. Anyway. Don't worry about it. It was really good, though. The whole point was that it was, like, after the events of Fontaine. It was after the trauma. So they're not enemies anymore. Yeah, it was an organized break-in. She was pretending to break in, I think, because Nouvelette wouldn't approve of the relationship. I don't know. Something like that. Maybe I lied. Maybe that's not true. I don't remember. I've read a lot of good Arlecchino and Farina fics, okay? Get off my dick. Don't worry. See, I wouldn't dismiss the trauma, though. Because that's my thing. My thing is that working through the trauma is always an important part of the thing. It's kind of like Neo and Fox, right? Now, in the canon of Ruby, right? Like, Neo and Fox have never met, so it's not that big of a deal. Right? You know what I mean? That Neo was evil, right? Because, like, she never really did anything to Team Coffee. But for me, I'm never, like, brush under the rug that Neo was involved in the fall of Beacon. Like, I'm like, we're gonna work through that. We're gonna investigate that Neo was involved in the fall of Beacon. And then we're gonna go from there. That's the kind of fanfic. I'm very particular about my fanfics. They need to be, like, canon compliant, and they need to have a... Like, there has to be, like, a story, you know? Damn, Nouvelette, I can set, I know. That might have been the plot. I may be meshing a couple all together. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, for me, it's the Traveler and Tartaglia. That's my favorite ship.
This may be an unexpected outcome.
But I could see
But a
myself
favorable
shipping
one
these two.
nonetheless.
But I still think he's body snatched. And so then we get into an Osmond-Oscar situation where I'm a bit like, I was thinking more Rainbow Courts where Ilya blames Emerald for everything. Yeah, exactly. See, I like that, you know? Especially with the characters. See, I don't like Cinder and John very much. That was just the first thing that came into my head. But like, Emerald and Ilya, or Emerald with Weiss, and working through the fact that Emerald was involved in the thing but wasn't the mastermind behind the thing, that's the good shit, you know? We gotta work through the thing.
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped
Damn,
as
they
well.
were just exploring? Okay.
We tracked down 3 scholars. Abarawa, Bosom
Yeah, I mean, I like Kaveh and
To
Alhaitham.
combine the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
In the context of the game, if that makes sense. I would be like, yeah, I root for them, but I don't personally, I wouldn't go out of my way to necessarily write content for them, because I'm like, the professionals will handle that. Simulanka? Oh, okay. ABC. I don't mind Nuvalet and Farina, for the record. I don't mind Nuvalet and Farina that much. I know some people are like they have a father-daughter thing going on. I have never picked up on that at all. They do not, he does not care that much about her. He treats her like he is annoyed at his coworker. You know what I mean? People say that, but then, how do I explain this? People say they're so father-daughter coded, and it's like, it's the father that went out for milk and never came back. You know what I mean? Before I played Fontaine, when I saw people saying that, in my mind, I was thinking, oh, so they're gonna have a really strong bond then. And then they basically, I'm not saying they never talk to each other, but Nuvalet's tired of her ass. He doesn't feel fatherly at all. So I think it's interesting that people say that they're father-daughter coded. Yeah, maybe before you played Fontaine and you were just looking at their designs because they look kind of similar, but functionally as characters, he has zero fatherly instinct. He's more fatherly with the mezzalines. The melazines. You know, that's just me.
I've never heard those names before.
And that's not, just because I have an opinion doesn't mean that I'm hating on anybody's ship or hating on the dislike of your ship either. I get why people kind of also don't like it. You know what I mean? But in my head, I just think father-daughter is a hilarious, that's the excuse. He has zero fatherly energy. He has never been a parent. It's funny what people say is parent-coded. You can dislike it for another reason, because it has no sauce. Because there's no chemistry. I think that that's valid. I just think it's funny what people will try to say, oh, but it's so, the coded and the height gap and the whatever, and I'm just like, no, well, it's not. It's about their relationship
Seems
in
like
the
my own
game.
Investigation
Not
failed
how
to
they
locate some
look.
critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
I don't know, we're sneaky.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion.
Yeah, so they're saying they tracked down, the Simulanka scholars? Is that
In
what you're
any
saying?
case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time.
Yeah, exactly. Nuvalet is a father in the mezzaline, and that almost made it even more obvious, if that makes any sense. How he acted for the melazines, that made it more obvious that, he's just, Farina's, exhausted. Is he even the boss? I don't know. Co-worker.
And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
Mezzaline,
That means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis,
The Gnosis.
How did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm
Oh my
500
god!
years ago.
Guys, Capitano, Natlan is the best because we actually have a Fatui agent who wants to tell us
I
stuff.
failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss.
Okay.
When the situation became unsalvageable.
Wait,
I
so we
fled to
fled to
Natlan with
Natlan.
the
Okay, so
remainder
that
of my
makes
platoon.
sense. Okay. Okay. Why that random guy's spirit would be hanging around, I guess. Hold on.
Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time.
Okay.
And, in the process,
So maybe
met
I
the
was
chief
wrong
of the Masters
then.
of the Nightwind, Aizu.
Unless he body snatched Aizu. I don't
I'm
know,
sure
man.
many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy.
Okay.
But Aizu
So he's
was kind
almost
to
like
me all the
repaying a
same.
debt, so he wasn't
and even
actually
helped
from
me in
here.
my
But that's
time
how
of
we would
need.
know the power. Maybe he's like an honorary Natlan warrior, that maybe he needs an ancient name too.
From that
I don't
moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan.
Aw, that's
In
nice.
battle,
I don't know if I
a
believe
warrior
this, but
fights
okay.
to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
I like this. I love
Together,
Capitano. He's so cool.
Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships.
Okay.
However, he was unable to escape his
Don't
fate.
you ever doubt my goat?
And
I'm just
in
wondering
his
if he's
final
being
moments,
body snatched,
told
Arnold.
me the secret of the Gnosis.
I'm a little mistrustful about this
So
story.
it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions,
I still think
even
that
before
the
the tragedy.
captain is a little sus.
I turned him down each time.
I can't wait for in 6 hours when the captain turns in the captain and has a question mark at the end of it, and then you guys
knew
are
him,
like,
and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
oh yeah, well.
It must be the mask.
See, and then while we can get him to take off his mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance
Oh,
is
God.
long gone. Even with the curse of immortality.
Wait, so
The
is he
flesh
just a
still
skeleton
rots.
man under there? What are they saying? Dainsleif doesn't look like that. Ew.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite
Yeah, I was
so
just gonna say.
extreme for him.
Yeah, see, my thing is I wonder if, like, Dainsleif bounces in and out of time or something to maintain his appearance. Yummy? What?
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
Oh my god. Guys, this is peak! Natlan is peak!
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
Wait, are they saying our
He
brother?
carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the
Oh my
prince.
god, this is crazy.
Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Wait, but now I'm confused. Because if you were the captain, wasn't Dainsleif the captain? I guess there can be multiple, but was Dainsleif the Twilight? I guess he was the Twilight Sword. That just could mean that he was the best guard. Not that he, like, you know what I mean? Not that he was in charge.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me.
The captain is his Fatui title, but Arnold, they said that the guy in the flashback was saying, I need to serve my commander. So he was still the commander. So does that mean Dainsleif was above him or below him? Is the Twilight Sword better than the commander? Or are you just a commander and there's more than one commander? I don't know.
As for your question, I don't know how
Dane?
Dane managed to slow the deterioration
Nicknames?
of his body.
Familiarity, jumping in and out of time.
My appearance is much changed.
Oh my god, is that
And
why
that's not
he's
the
like,
only thing.
has his
Even my
skull on?
physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I mean, you seem pretty fine to me.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human
Why would
strength.
you say that if they're not trying to plan a thing that they're flirting? Like, what? Like, she didn't say, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength. Like, she wasn't being like, damn, you really beat my ass. She's like, yeah, the pinnacle of human strength. Am I crazy? That was a weird
And
line.
I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
Guys, they're so This is like... I don't know, man. That was kind of flirty in my mind.
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Okay.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
You're one to talk, Paimon.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
Interesting.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it.
I love him. I love him so much.
That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Oh my god. I do want to read this back, though. I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. That's kind of sus, man. I don't know. I feel like Dane sleeps in some sort of like Kingdom Hearts memory pod when we're not around, and he only comes back when he thinks that it's his, like he needs us. You know what I mean? What are you gonna tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Okay.
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive.
Okay.
Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the
So wait
Abyss
a minute.
for now.
Well, then how, when we get to Snezhnaya, is the Tsaritsa gonna execute her plan if she's missing the Gnosis? Unless they find something equivalent to the Gnosis in this quest.
What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It'll probably unleash some kind of power. Yeah, the rainbow. The magic of the rainbow. Maybe it's everybody's,
We
thing.
will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss.
Everyone's element is what I was trying to
But
say.
only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Renova!
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon.
Okay,
You can think
the
of
shade.
her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Okay, guys,
She
oh my
controls
God,
the
we're
power
cooking.
of death.
Natlan is so peak.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yeah, Paimon, did we not ask the lady
Yes.
about that?
Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Okay.
The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
Wait, I don't understand. Are they saying... What do they mean, ascends to the Divine Throne in this context? They're not talking about the reincarnation, are they? Are they talking about, like, when you become the Archon? Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, does that mean that some people don't make it out of the resurrection? But no, they're saying that, like, some of them tolerate the power more than, okay. I think I understand.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand.
And that would make sense why, for the other nations, the people that became Archons like Zhongli were already gods or something, right? It was probably easier for them to just withstand the power, basically.
But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Okay.
That still sounds really risky.
But yeah, this makes sense to me.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death.
What about Kuchina?
In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
See, and they're both duty-bound. It's like you're being overwhelmed by the Gnosis power, too much power for a mortal. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm saying, I wonder if that's why in the other cases, like, I wonder if that's why in the other cases, like Venti and Zhongli and Nahida, right? I mean, Nahida's a bad example because she's just smaller Ruka Devada, but you guys understand what I'm saying, right? Like, that's probably why there's not more human Archons. Because it's, to withstand the power in the first place, even in the other nations, is kind of crazy. But I'm assuming in Natlan, oh my god, the reason why they can have a human Archon is also because of their ancient name
like a true
power.
leader.
Oh my god, look at him. Look at how he's glazing her.
All right, that's enough for one day.
Guys,
you should head back and get some rest.
This is so romantic.
I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
Yeah, I see what you mean, David. Like, there's also the flame inside of your heart.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
But I do wonder if, like, if you gave the Gnosis to a regular human, if it would kill somebody. Or maybe they're just not very effective, but...
Alright, let's head back.
I mean, I guess we see, like, Scaramouche, but he was a puppet meant to hold the Gnosis anyway.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
He's so generous! Look at this,
That will definitely help relieve some pressure.
Wow!
We're sure they won't object.
It's an order. I will make that clear.
He's giving her his forces?
I appreciate your trust.
That's so romantic.
Now that we're working together,
it's just the same conversation.
That will definitely help.
It's an order.
Excellent.
Look at them! Guys, I don't know, man. I feel something's happening here. I feel a lot of chemistry. Look at them, too. Like, right in between the flames. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Even Farina, she was just created by Focalor to be the Exactly. You guys get me.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
And I think, too, the thing with what David's saying is, like,
it's like
if it
something
scales
changed.
to your own strength of will
It's
or
definitely
inner flame,
unusual, and we
like,
should
that's why
all be careful.
Moabwika had to come back from 500
don't
years
worry
ago,
too much.
in a sense.
You have us by your side.
Because, like,
if there's one thing the
she
Abyss
has the
fears, it's
willpower of
strength.
500 years.
If they think we're
you know,
easy prey,
in
they've
my
got
head.
another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us. Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread. Do we have time to wait for the final hero to appear? I mean, I would say it's the Traveler, but I kind of feel like it's not, because the Traveler shouldn't be written down in the legend, but at the same time it might be her, because she's getting an ancient name, so then it would be written down. Do you guys know what I mean? I think it's you, bestie. I think you ought to go get your thingy. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Instead of roses, you're giving your army. Girls don't want flowers. They want command of your fleet. That's the truth. I don't know where this waypoint wants us to go, by the way. I'm thoroughly confused. I was trying to go to this one. That was weird. Are we just, like, checking in on everybody? Is that what we're doing?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you, I know this isn't your usual standard of work.
Oh, man.
Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Stress. He's wonderful and cool, but he's also kind of an ancient rotting skeleton. I bet it's
Nothing
not
I can
that
handle.
bad.
Just
I'm
some
sure
rushed defective
he's
goods, that's
fine.
all. Even the most skilled
he's
craftsmen
in his
make
head
mistakes
about
under
it, you
pressure,
know?
and if you two want to avoid the same fate,
I'm sure he's okay
you should
under
really
there.
get some rest.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
You must be exhausted too.
I bet he's not like an
don't
actual
worry.
skeleton.
I like it that way.
But like his flesh is turning like black or something. Like I think that would make a bit more sense. Like fantasy rot, you know? Not actual rot, just... Oh yeah, you guys want to know the crazy thing I was gonna say earlier? I was gonna say, like, what if Capitano, the soul possessing him, was, rear, was what I was trying to say. Like a few hours ago when I was like, I'm not gonna tell you guys that.
Auroron.
There's still something
Granny?
weird going on, though. I just don't understand that random guy's soul.
What's wrong,
You know,
Granny?
I just don't know.
It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think.
Yeah, but it had to
Where
happen
do
this
I
way
even
or
begin?
else he wouldn't get his thing.
I'm
So-
sorry.
It'd be like
now
that.
that
Like,
you have
what are you
nowhere
supposed
to run,
do?
that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time.
Like,
then the time
It
before that.
was fate. It all worked out.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself
Yeah, but he
for
got his
risking your life.
thing. Like,
Okay.
it was important.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
had
everything
to do
brought us
something.
here. I think
Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
Aw, well that's nice.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Yeah, shouldn't
I
Lolly
tampered with the
be
bag to copy a
working
portion
on
of your
our thing
memories.
or whatever.
Oh, I didn't notice.
That's hilarious. He's so
Of
chill
course you
about it.
didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks.
I feel like she was part
Anyway,
of the Hexen Circle
I
and
have
she
something
left or
else to
something.
tell
I
you.
know that the Hexen Circle, like, they're not the only people that do magic. I don't know, man. Something
The
weird's
Pyro
going on
Archon has
here.
discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you
But
should
can't he do that by
understand you'll have to
participating
take
in the
responsibility
thing? Like,
for
isn't
that.
that the point?
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Exactly. That's what
Did
I
the
was
Traveler
saying.
in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
Oh, I love
Can't
them.
believe
They're,
you're
they're
complimenting me
so
at a time
funny.
like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
Character development.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Maybe after the
Could you
world-ending calamity?
not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
There's a problem with
I promise to do
Lolly
better in
being
the
a
future.
hex witch? What? What
Fine.
is it?
I can let this slide for now, but I'll be watching. We'll see
Like,
if
what if
I
she's
change
the
my
one that
mind.
got married and left?
Oh, a traveler,
whatever.
Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
And then she just never came back.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon.
What have I ever done?
I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Sit Lolly married? LOL, LMAO even? Listen, I'm just saying.
I won't.
Maybe that's why she is the way
Let's get
she
together
is now.
sometime.
David, have you ever thought of that?
If Auroron really wants to thank you,
Because just
he
like
can
the
treat
Zaritza,
us
she
all
lost her
to a
husband.
tasty meal.
She is cryo.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
I'm just saying. It could happen. Maybe she's a daughter of the witch that got married, but the witch that got married
these must
was
be
human,
friends of yours.
right?
Well, head out then. See you
Like-
later.
She wouldn't be immortal just because her mom was a witch, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out why she's so old.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce.
Oh my god.
Or we would have burned them all to ashes.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon.
I feel like we haven't seen
Despite
Kanish
a
in
house
hot
description,
minute.
the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now
Magic
the Pyro
isn't that
Archon and the
unique.
captain
oh, yeah,
are working
I guess we
together.
talked about that last
Not the
time.
outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
I guess.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanish thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how! Hey! Wait up!
1 second, guys. My emails. Anyway. Natlanese can't leave Natlan? That might be a spoiler leave. I mean, we've heard that they don't. And I figured that they can't because they're all cursed. That was a theory I had, but I don't know if they've confirmed that they can't leave. We were told why? Oh, okay. I mean, I thought it was because of the whole
We should get some rest.
thing.
Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Okay, as long as they said. I thought it was because of the whole reincarnation stuff. And the ley lines.
You ready?
Yep.
If that wasn't
Let's
the
go
reason,
meet the Lord of the Night.
maybe I forgot. What? Oh my god. Betrayal? What are they doing? Are they going behind Malvika's back? Too far away from the ley
This
lines.
is where
oh,
you heard
okay.
the Lord of the Night?
And they would start
Guess that means
experiencing
she really
memory
has
loss.
awakened.
Oh, I see. Maybe they
Hopefully
did say
we
that.
made it before she falls
That was
asleep
probably
again.
a couple months ago.
Fret not. I'm still
Oh,
here.
they're probably
For a weak
asking
life form,
betrayal?
falling
They're
asleep is
probably
no less
asking
taxing
about how to
an
forge the
exercise
name for the
than staying
traveler.
awake.
Sorry, I had
Sorry for disturbing your rest,
suspicious-
but there's something we didn't have the chance to
suspicions.
ask you earlier.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
We need to forge a new
Never
ancient
mind.
name
So
for the
I was
traveler.
like, are they betraying Malvika right now? I was worried.
But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem that
I love the voice of this character.
On her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here.
Oh.
You are both my children. Both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
It was one of the first things they established. I mean,
She is
I thought
special.
they said they
She
don't,
saved
not that
Kachina
they
and devoted
literally
herself to
can't.
helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt.
The theory about the can't was something
But
that I had,
that debt
though.
has not
But
been
yeah,
repaid.
I guess.
And with an ancient name, we
I
can
mean,
at
they can
least
still
guarantee
leave
her
then,
safety.
just not for very long. So she could still go to the tea party and go back home, I'm sure.
The cost of your own life.
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
Okay.
But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm.
Okay.
If the ancient name is like a seed,
I wish we could just steal our
then
brother.
the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
For our brother.
Once
came
that
here on
process
his
is
journey.
complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
She sounds like the
Forging an
blacksmith.
ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is
everybody
practically
just wants
negligible.
to kill themselves in
Even when
Genshin
I'm staring
Impact.
death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want
I love
to
the
seize
music
it,
here too.
because this
Natlan
could be
is
the
peak,
final step
guys.
to
Natlan
victory.
is so cool.
And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel.
Ah!
It's because you saw something. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Something
What does
you
it
were
mean?
not meant to see.
So, you know about that
What,
too.
she got a vision or something?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the
Oh
future.
my god!
It's just... Using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
Damn!
And you did it anyway?
Oh, Sitlali!
What did you see?
Oh my
Death.
god. Okay.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power
Yeah, so that's
Shadowrun
not
obtained from the
unusual.
ruler of
Is
death.
it?
Considering its origins, the price of using that power
Oh,
is death.
but that's okay because they'll just resurrect, right? Or are they afraid that they won't? Is that what's happening? They're afraid they're
You're
not
saying
going to?
Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Or all of you are
Yes.
going to die. Oh, well, okay.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a
Right,
Descender.
to change fate so Mawika won't die.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
I know that's right.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different.
And rules
Death
can
is a
be
rule.
broken?
The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. but she must offer her own life
Oh,
in the process.
so you guys mean death death. Well, I'm assuming that, though, there's still a way to avoid this somehow.
Time and manner of a death.
Yeah, we
She
can
simply guarantees
postpone that, right? It's
Fate
fine.
may be able to influence
Or
the
she'll
timing,
die and she'll resurrect again.
that is all
I don't
the
know.
traveler can change.
Like, the same way she did before. Not in the Natlan rule way, like in the 500-year delay way.
We might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
She already died in the past, though.
I'm afraid. It's beyond my
You know what I mean?
capabilities.
Malwika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Yeah,
Well,
isn't that
I
the loophole?
can't.
She already died
She's
before.
so strong.
She
She never
sacrificed her
gives up,
life to come
never rests
500
until a
years in the
problem is
future. Kinda, right? She already lost the life that she was supposed to live, so, you know, I think that there's a loophole that we can
She's
find
not
in
the
here.
type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it.
To be fair, she's
Together,
also not
I know they
supposed
can
to be
overcome
alive
the
right now,
impossible.
so I don't know.
Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
Yeah, in my opinion, she already sacrificed her life. Do you know what I'm
It is my
saying?
honor to witness humanity in this
Wavika
moment
already died.
of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Probably in a
Thank
world
you for
quest
saying
or
that.
something.
But there is nothing
Oh,
you can do.
never mind. Okay.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
Yeah, but that means they won't be able to reincarnate
When you
anymore. They'll have to
consider
figure it
all
out
that.
themselves, right?
Extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity
I like
will
this.
still do whatever
This
it
is very
takes to survive
Ruby
today.
Coded.
Exactly.
Ruby Vacuo coded.
Times
But I
like these
also like the
always
themes.
fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others.
Oh, well, that's
Here.
nice.
This is my gift to you and an extension of my will.
Ah!
It can record the traveler's experiences in
See,
this
that's
land.
interesting, though.
Whether from
Because
the
I'm like,
past
do we want
or
this,
the
though?
future.
Does that mean we won't be able to change fate anymore?
With it,
I don't know, man.
You can forge the ancient name you desire.
Oh, but I guess it's just in the memory of
Also become a
Natlan, so after we go
hero
other
forever
places, we'll be
recorded
fine.
in the memory of Natlan.
That's okay.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
See, they were really planting this, like,
Time
angel
for you to leave.
being subservient
It's
to humans.
Getting dark.
You know what I mean? Like that they were programmed to want to help.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside.
Noise!
Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Oh my god, are all the people gone? Are people dying? Oh no. It's fine. There's people downstairs. I was like, oh my god. Is some crazy shit about to happen? No.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record
Yeah, I wonder
your
if
deeds.
it's gonna like siphon her memories.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And
Oh,
eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see.
Whee! Is this where like our world quest would go and stuff? A star, the star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Are they talking about Paimon? Then these are our little guys, right? That's crazy. Oh wait, we're the star that transcends destiny, and Paimon is also there. Okay.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
This is cool!
Sounds convenient! It's also super
I'd like
light
to
and
fill
doesn't
this
take
up,
up too much space.
But, you know,
This
I
is
don't
a
know if we'll
really
have time to
awesome
do that
gift.
before I leave. It didn't come out of price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence.
Sussy.
She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so. Oh,
we should probably take a break soon because it is 2 hours and the pre-rolls are back.
It's really bad.
Oh, okay, that may be a good place to...
The monsters are everywhere.
Pee.
We need help.
Before the monsters start.
We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Okay. All right, everybody, let's take a second. This is a good stopping point. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. So, I'm not gonna stop, but it is a good point to take a break. What's sus about mandate? Because of that thing that I wasn't supposed to know, I know that the Primordial One programmed the angels to be obedient. So, that's why it's sus. This is the final remaining breaking point? Jeez, I better stop drinking so much water then. I mean, I'm sure we'll find another place, it just won't be the best place, you know. Arnold, are you still here? The final breaking point for the whole game and straight to Nod Cry. I'm just wondering how many high twos Arnold has left. I'm just gonna check my phone quickly, guys. Then we'll keep going. At least the music is playing. Will you do the entire— yeah, I want to do all of Act 4. I had a Haichu, but we've run out of all the apple flavor ones, so I had to have a strawberry flavored one, which is okay, but even those are dwindling. We're only gonna have the pineapple and the grape ones left over. And I don't know if I love the grape ones, to be honest. I wish they sold a bag that was just apple Haichus.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too
Haichus are my
dangerous.
crack.
I'll
they
handle it
are.
myself.
We
The
had them
remaining
at
locations
Korean
are remote
barbecue.
with
They
no
gave them as
inhabitants.
like a—
Let's bring our warriors back and
whatever,
make sure they're
you know,
careful
like a
on the
mint
retreat.
almost. One day at
Understood.
Korean
I'll spread the word.
barbecue, and then we found them at Costco, and we were so happy. They are crack.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What
Okay.
we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one
How
hero
does it know
short.
that? Also, are we not the last hero? I don't
have
understand.
the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
Like, are we getting an ancient name
You're
to be the
saying
last hero,
we just
or
have
was
to
that
hold
just—
out for
I don't
as long
know.
as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on
I mean,
protecting
I'm assuming
civilians
that we'll
and
get it
conserving
during
manpower.
this fight, because then we'll
There are
finally do
caravans
the
and
heroic
adventurers
thing.
trapped
Does
in
that
the
make
wild.
sense?
Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Like, we're about to
Leave
go
that
help.
to us. We'll head out right away.
The heroes are from the
All right.
tribes? I
Shilonen,
see.
Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children
So
of
what?
Echoes.
Are we
Seek
missing a
Lowly,
tribe?
You're needed in the Masters
Does
of
there
the
have to
Nightwind.
be one from every tribe?
As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Okay.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
Okay.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Well, David, the reason why I was saying that was because we wouldn't be recorded because we're from outside of Teyvat. So I thought that the whole thing was gonna be is that she thought she knew who the other hero was supposed to be, but then, like, it wasn't going to be. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that that was gonna be the point, was that it knew that, like, I don't know. Do you guys understand what I mean? We're the substitute, basically. Belongs to the Flower Feather clan.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are
Yeah, what about
traveling
the
all
lady
around
with the
Natlan.
gun?
Update them once you've completed your
Where's
mission,
she?
and they'll compile the information
Wait, no,
into a
that
battle
wasn't her
report.
clan, was it?
As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next
Like the
move.
girl and her sister, where did they go? They're not
All
around?
right, no time to lose.
Was she from that
Let's
clan?
go.
I don't know. You know I don't know.
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
But yeah, I thought that we were just gonna substitute.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
That belonged to the 6 heroes of the past. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon
But what
is
if
over
our
there.
brother was one of the heroes of the past, and so now we're here in the present? Like, that's kind of what I was thinking about, you know? That makes sense in my mind. In my... Oopsie. Sorry. Check the map. I was trying to, and then it was all weird, and so I closed it. Why is it weird? I'm trying... Hello? I know. I get it. I'm going. I want to go. Let me go. Oh my god, is it gonna do this every time? I want waypoint. Waypoint illegal? Illegal waypoint? Not allowed? Gotta walk? Well, why didn't you say so? Okay. Party setup? I'm happy with this. Unless he died, we can't inherit anything from him? I mean, you could say... Ah! You have left the mission! What do you mean? Oh, we got it right in the balloon. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't see that far. You guys are like, Cal doesn't read. Ah!
One shall
Uh-oh.
descend once again.
How do I get him back up there? How get up? Use the balloon? Well, if only. How am I gonna get... I've seen several streamers fall there. Okay. Let's leave then. Sorry, man. Anyway, what I was trying to say was I can't read that text. It's too small. Because I'm fucking blind.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Just so everyone knows, I
but
can
also
read.
saves us a lot of
I can't see. That's why I'm getting new glasses. I don't know who's gonna pay for my glasses. I guess the Moana video will, if it ever comes out. Well, technically, I don't need new glasses. I need a new prescription.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Yeah, where did Arnold go anyway? Yeah, I'm assuming that this is how we build up our reputation to get our ancient name anyway. Regardless of whether or not we're the 6th hero or not. It would be crazy though if Mavwika was lying and fought with our brother in the past and it was a whole thing and she just hid it from us.
Let's go help!
Oh, can I get off the balloon? Okay, no. You're gonna make me wait. You're gonna make me wait here. Okay.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Damn, Arlecchino fucking clears, bro.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now.
Okay.
Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
Oh, world level is tiny?
No,
I guess
but
that's
these were
true.
medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Can't we just bring them on
It's
the hot
them!
air balloon?
Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the
All
latest
of
battle
them.
report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to
that's
pass
fun.
along the latest intel.
That's really
If you
cool.
see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, Feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose
Yeah, I
where you
like
want to
how
go, and
we're-
we'll take the rest.
You know, this feels very...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
What am I trying to
These
say?
supplies are really important.
This feels very like
What
we're
should we
getting
do?
right into it, and
It's
we're
all
not.
right.
Because I
Don't
was like,
delay your
oh,
rescue efforts on
in
our
an
account.
old Genshin quest, they would have made us do bullshit to
But if we
boost
stay
our
here too long,
reputation. But this
the
is like the
monsters might come
calamity
back.
is actually happening right now. You know what I
What do
mean?
you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Oh God, is our choice? Are our choices going to have consequences? Are we not going to be able to help everyone? And then some people are going to die, and then later on we're going to see that people are going to die?
Let's
Oh,
take a
no.
moment to regroup.
That's fucked
Who
up.
knows when the monsters will show up again?
Okay, how do I tell you where I want to go? We literally just said it. Oh, it's you, I think.
If you see a messenger from the...
I'm asking you. Are you not the courier? Oh no, it's you. Okay.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor?
Damn, people are gonna
My
die,
mother's
and
a
it's gonna be
doctor.
all our fault.
When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
It said talk to someone else while we're still here. You? Maybe? No. Oh, it's this person. You're just polishing the...
Scared?
Like, what are you doing over here? It's normal to be afraid?
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
I don't even know you. I don't even know why you would be saying that.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Well, that's nice.
Thanks, you two.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's why I think it wasn't letting us pick. How do we find that guy's mom? Should I talk to them first, guys? Or like, do I do the emergencies first? Do you know what I mean? Like, if I do the emergencies, will I get locked out of talking to everyone? This is an emergency. I know it's an emergency. I just want to make sure. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to make sure, like, I'm doing this right. I don't want to do it wrong. Oh, there's no talking to people? Those are just status updates on the map? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was like, there are emergencies, but then it's like, oh, go check in with Mavwika. Hi, Merman, how's it going? We are doing Natlan World Quest. World Quest, Archon Quest stuff. Oh man, maybe I should have looked at the status updates then. I can't do it now, apparently. I wanted to see how the captain was doing. I wanted to see how Capitano was doing. Open your map now, it's not letting me. Oh, there we go, hold on. That was weird. I think maybe it's because I was right into the balloon. Then that's why it wasn't letting me. Okay, anyway. Lavweek is over here. Capitano is, you know, fighting in the mountains. Kachina's over here with... Well, why does it say with Kachina, but that's not Kachina? Anyway. Okay, the Fatui are all by themselves with no Capitano. Guards. Damn, two guards over here, no Fatui. Anyway. Oh no, Milani. We didn't see Milani. Oh, maybe we did. Delulu? Hot springs. Purify the waters. Okay. Not much, how are you? We're good, I think. Oh my god. This fucking hot air balloon is taking forever. No wonder people are gonna die depending on our choices. We're so fucking slow.
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Yeah, if we weren't so fucking slow, people wouldn't die. Of course people are gonna die. Like, Jesus Christ. They want you to take in the sights. I mean, yeah, it looks nice. There's the fake moon over there, in case anyone was wondering. Faster than walking? I mean... Not faster than the teleporters, though. That's... They stole our teleporters. I'm not sure how canon teleporters are. I thought they were canon.
Everything looks good so far. Wait,
are we saving a dinosaur
Saurians
right
are
now?
fighting the abyss.
I thought we were saving people.
Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Okay, well.
Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck.
Laid bare.
It's all right. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone.
Okay, well, that's good. I'm
Go
pretty
find your
sure, I
friends,
feel like
okay?
people have died
It's
here.
dangerous out
but
here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think I picked this route. I wouldn't have either if I knew that it was the dinosaurs and not the people. No offense. I know that they're important, but... Like, I didn't realize, I know I saw the Saurian in the image, but I thought we were helping people and the Saurian just happened to be there. Do you know what I mean?
Something on the ground over there. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy.
Pokemon
This
are
must be
people,
what the Scions were
Cal?
trying to
Okay,
protect.
I'm just saying.
Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
If it's recent, the messenger might still be nearby. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident, though.
I'm pretty sure that guy's dead, and that's why they all look so sad.
Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
I think that guy's cooked, honestly. I think he's cooked. I think we should follow the report, to be honest. I don't know, man. If this guy was alive out there, these guys would have said something about it. Like, these guys would have found him, you know? See if there are any survivors nearby. He's dead. That guy's definitely dead. I don't know, man. Let's see what everyone's doing. Hopefully this doesn't contribute to my time, like, in one area or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? The Capitano's over here somehow. Okay. Mine collapse. Okay. This is an emergency. Aw, man, the Fatui guys that I said can't handle themselves are getting their ass beat. What's over here? Well, trying to think as the traveler, Mavlika's nearby enough here that I feel like she can handle that, you know? I don't know. But yeah, I know it said search for survivals or whatever. In my head, as a traveler, in my head, that guy's dead. I don't know, man. Is that true? Did I make that up? Who knows?
Dodge this!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
This is where you fall.
Did I not do anything? I don't understand. What happened?
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well,
Ooh, I like that
means we
NPC's
should
body
thank you
type. That's
guys.
nice.
This feels so weird.
Paimon, you have worked with the Fatui before. The Traveler is literally in love with
Agreed.
Tartaglia.
Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be
Yeah,
safer
they
than
should have
staying with
told
the
everyone
tribes.
to, like, go there in the first place.
Once
You
we
know what
take
I
care
mean?
of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Like a bunker.
Thank you so much.
First, deactivates your pyro damage and heals you, but allows you to use your skill again and get it back. Okay.
Guess a little extra
I don't know
help
if I'm
never
gonna
hurts.
remember all that, but
People
I'll
from
try.
all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Okay. Can I talk to you?
The captain
Oh my
must
God,
have
why
known
is
the
he so
situation
tall?
would get a lot more done.
I'm just reading their things myself,
captain's
guys, because I
right.
don't want to
The
stay
situation's
here
not, we shouldn't
like too
linger.
long. You know what I mean? I don't want to get in trouble by the game, thinking that I'm wasting time or whatever. Okay, that's a picture of Kuchina. There were already serious casualties? Aw, man. People did die. There are no further signs of survivors. Exactly. There was no one there. We would have just wasted time looking for that guy. What's going on with you? Where is Capitano? He's outside the map? Okay. Where's Mavlika? Am I blind? I think she's gone. Kachina? You guys don't like that I'm saying Kuchina?
Wow,
Kachina?
there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Is that it? Hello? What the? Oh.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
The game wants you to interact with everyone. I mean, I was still interacting though, Benagri. I was just, I can read, you know, I don't need them to voice act their lines. We're on a time crunch here. This is an emergency.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I was trying to! It wasn't breaking! What do you mean prioritize? It wasn't working! Oh my god, Kaya, please!
Laid bare.
Okay. Well, that was weird. Anyway, it's fine.
Oh, Kanich, you're back!
There's a time mechanic, but it's not gonna change any outcome. I can't read that fast. I'm immersed, sorry.
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
We need a breather anyway.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... what if things get even worse?
But yeah, I thought if I waited around, everyone would just die.
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it.
Hello? Why is
like
he such
the
a
puny bug clinging
also,
to
what
a pipe
is he
dream?
anyway? Like, is he just like, Kaniche's subconscious
Okay,
or what?
that's enough out of you.
This may be one of the few times a How has a point.
Just don't leave the game unpaused. Oh, okay.
On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here.
Well, that's good.
My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon.
Being rushed
We'll do
is
a
part
scan
of
of
the
the whole
immersion
nation.
of the crisis. Okay.
As long as we don't scatter our forces.
That's true.
The Abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of
My
monsters
character doesn't
scares
look
you to
like he
death,
belongs in
you
this
still have
world.
to fight.
Yeah, we don't know.
There's no other choice.
Where is Malvika?
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us.
I mean, I'm sure she's fine.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Ugh, spewing nonsense as always. Ugh. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
that we have is Capitano, ranked 1 of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah, she always seems so confident.
Loyal to the
Plus, she
Zaritza
told us
of
you can only become
Snezhnaya.
the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
I mean, I'm okay.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Okay. That's not how I thought that was gonna go.
The commissions just keep coming one after another.
Oh, that's an Adventurers Guild
Normally I'd
person.
be happy, but given the circumstances.
Okay, guys, I won't skip through the dialogue.
It's only a commission if you get paid.
Damn!
This is something else entirely.
She was like, where's
Still,
my money,
everyone's
bro?
doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
Except those who like to play it safe.
Is it really a break if you're still working? Me, every day? I can't take breaks anymore.
Oh, it's you two.
I only have
I'm
hours
so glad
off
you're all
every
right.
day. And then maybe they all add up to one big day off.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back
You
safely
and Dargo
before
the
rushing out
Saurians if
again.
you become one? Oh,
Plus,
okay,
we
hold
managed
on.
to deliver the
Then
medical
I'll
supplies
change.
to the stadium. I really
Damn,
can't
I
thank
should
you
have done
enough
that
for
when
your
I was
help.
helping them before. I forgot. I forgot. How do I do that again? And no one's gonna ask us anything about this. No going outside, it's too dangerous. Oh, okay. That wasn't as crazy as I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god.
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die,
I hope you still
Do
sleep,
you think
Cal.
anyone will
I
remember
do.
me?
Maybe a little too much. Oh my god! Okay, so this guy's definitely dying,
that's what
right?
I'm hoping for too.
And we're
It's
gonna have to choose between him and someone else.
Never mind.
So that's just great. They're definitely killing off this NPC. There's gonna be some sort of big catastrophe and we're gonna have to start choosing between people. Oh, that was cute. Oh, their little baby. That's cute. What about you two? You guys have something to say?
The protection of this location is critical. Our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the exact same thing.
That's it.
Damn, this guy put,
I need a break.
This guy put his all in this line delivery. That's hilarious.
Hey, you two. We made it back in one piece.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad the
Honestly,
old people are okay.
it's all thanks to you.
And the Fatui.
The Fatui that helped us are still fighting out there.
Aw,
I hope they're okay.
That's nice. I like how they're worried about the Fatui. Oh, a child?
Terrified. The monsters aren't gonna show up here, right?
Oh god, we gotta get people to the stadium before they start having a mental breakdown. Talk to the people you've helped? Oh, okay. Rest here for a while. Do I actually have to rest here, or can I talk to Kanich? Because I'm good.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, is trying to rest! Cease your racket at once, lowly creatures! We shall take no comments on the matter.
No one asked.
Whee! Anyway, like, what do I do now? I don't want to rest anymore. I already had the last bathroom break, according to you guys. The last bathroom break I'm ever gonna get. I'm just kidding, but... I'm done! I'm ready to go back out! Let me out! Yeah, the Pixel character, I don't know how to feel about him, to be honest. He's a little annoying. Damn.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? I don't need rest, though. Ooh, I wonder if I skip in-game time. Uh-oh, sorry, Arlecchino. How do I do that again? I don't know. The abyssal corrosion is almost at 50%, bro. We're cooked. Pause menu? Pause menu's not working for me, Robin. Because of the story mode thing. I think you're locked out. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's the hurry? People are just dying. Oh!
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Why didn't you guys tell me that I had to do that?
The
I was
latest
just gonna
battle
have
reports
to
here.
wait around. I was thinking I just had to wait around.
The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look.
Oh my god, we're so
Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
What's going on?
There's something at the top left. I mean, it just said to rest. I thought I just needed to, like, stand around. You know what I mean? I thought it would just move time by itself.
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
You guys hear all
An
my
abyssal
bones
pylon.
cracking just now?
Here.
All my bones
That's not good
just
news.
cracked.
We need to deal with it, now.
Oh!
Target acquired.
Oh god, I don't know if this is the time. I do like his moveset though. This is cool. I kind of want Arlecchino to explode this thing though, so we don't lose any casualties, but that did not work well. I think I need to like build up strength with Arlecchino. I think that's the thing. Oh my god, another one? Like, I don't think I can just use my burst and do big damage. I think I need to, like, build up my burst damage first.
By royal decree, wings of darkness.
What the fuck was that?
Night from day. There are too many of them.
Hello?
They just keep coming. These
What was that?
rascals are
Oh.
playing dirty. Strength in numbers is the lowest form
Oh my
of
god,
strength.
can you got bodied?
You really are a wonderful
I like his
hero.
powers, though. It kind of reminds me of the Saurian that moves with its mouth.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Overruled. Uh-oh. Oh no! I'm scared! Cutscene time! That's not good! Oh my god. god, guys, what if this is when the sky breaks open? And there's like the darkness starts pouring in, I don't know. Oh shit! Well, what the fuck is that? Oh no. Like, where are these things even coming from? I just had a thought. Someone remind me. That lady was just kicking the hilly troll. That was hilarious. Oh my god, this is so epic. Look at everyone glowing. Yeah! Oh my god, guys, they're so cool. Oh yeah! Capitano! Capitano's so cool. Look at his weapon. Oh my god, he's so cool. You go, Capitano, you go! See, what if it is Capitano? But it should be 6 heroes from 6 different tribes, shouldn't it? It can't be him, but everyone else is glowing like the rainbow.
Grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
How does it know?
The sacred flame.
Archon's on the case.
Guys, I got goosebumps. This is so cool! Okay, now what? I'm scared. What the fuck is that?
What was that?
Yeah, that's a good question. Wait a minute.
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction.
Wait a minute, was that a vision of the
black
future?
pit of despair will eat you all alive. At long last.
What?
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
I'm so confused.
So is that the source of the Abyss's power?
Or wait, we were there in the cutscene. So how are we over here? I'm confused. Were we not there in the cutscene also fighting? I don't know.
I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
I don't understand!
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
We were fighting here with Kanich, I think.
Let's go.
So are you guys saying that it was
really
showing
happening.
part of the cutscene was here, but then the other part scene was at the stadium? I don't understand. That was weird. That was a little weird. Do I have time to talk to you people?
Thanks for your help. We'll manage for now. Please go help the other affected areas.
Okay.
Nowhere
I think
safe
I
from the
understand.
abyss
I
monsters
was just
now.
confused because
But
I
at
thought
least they're
suddenly
still
we
scared
were
off
at
by
the
the sacred
stadium.
flame.
So
We'll
the other
stay here
people
and
are at the
protect any
stadium.
refugees who have come here to seek sanctuary.
Okay. Oh, everyone else is gone anyway, so I don't really have to talk to anybody. Oh man, I want to go stadium. I want to go to the stadium. I was showing you what everyone was doing. Okay, that was a little confusing. I was like, what was that? A vision of the future? Mulani's still fine. The Warriors of the Canopy. This area's a lost cause. Great. These Fatui are still there. Kachina is still there. Kanich is getting a better look at whatever the fuck this is. Your camera swapped? Oh, I know. This is the cutscene camera. Okay, who's over here then? Well, if I had to look at the distance, I don't know, man. These people seem a little closer to the stadium than these people. And this darkness seems a bit, I mean, I guess this darkness is drawing in close, but you have reinforcements coming this way. There's nobody over here. I want to go help these people.
There are monsters
Damn, this
everywhere.
time it just fucking skipped the
Battle
hot
Report
air
said there are
balloon.
still people here who could use our help. So let's
Oh
wipe the monsters
no!
out.
The Fatui, they're all dead! All the Fatui are dead! That's so sad! They died for Capitano's will!
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Cool it.
I guess we don't need to save anybody, because everybody here's already dead!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Search for survivors? I don't know, man. Oh no! These people are dead too! So everyone here is dead. I don't think anyone's going to be here, but I'll still look around. We killed more Fatui in the past. Listen, we knocked them out. These people are dead. There's a difference. Man, I'm not seeing anybody. I kinda think we're not supposed to find anybody. Are you hiding down there? What's going on? Oh, there are people hiding under here. But the big Fatui man is in the way.
Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake
Oh, I feel so bad for Paimon. Yeah, there's people hiding under the... They're all dead? I thought I saw 2 people under the bridge.
No. Were we too late?
I can't believe they actually said they're all dead. Oh, okay, no, yeah, see, I did see someone. I'm not crazy.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters.
She thinks.
I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now. Well, at least we found 2 people.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Oh man, this girl is traumatized. She just saw all these people die.
We need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Ugh, these poor Fatui. Paimon. This is no disaster. This is war?
Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting onto the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Because I was just thinking about something. Like, the Abyss takes the shape of monsters, but like, I kind of wonder, I don't know how to explain this. Like, we had a theory that the Abyss is like resentment towards the heavenly principles or something.
We don't have too much information since so
Like-
few messengers are making it back here. But
Kind
as I
of-
understand,
I don't
the
know.
folks at the Scions of the
Like,
Canopy
people that
Outpost
feel
suffered
like
a large-scale
their
abyss
fate
attack as they were
was
trying to evacuate civilians to the
disrupted
stadium.
or something.
If you're free, please
so like,
head there
I don't think
immediately.
that the monsters are like, oh, it's just there's just like monsters in supply. It seems like maybe the Abyss is even like a living, or has at least become a living entity. I don't know, because here's the thing. Sorry to be cooking in the middle of the thing. We know because of the Nouvelette thing that the primordial one, we believe strongly that the primordial one is a computer system. So I wonder if this thing, like, I don't know, like, I wonder if we're getting into some sort of Cain and Abel thing where, like, Like, the primordial one was Abel, and the other one was Cain, and it's the resentment over not being chosen. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, we had a theory that, like, the abyss is, like, people being sad that their dreams didn't come true after they die, right? Their constellations aren't fulfilled, so it's almost like there's a bunch of toxic waste from people not achieving their dreams or something. But I wonder if ground zero for the abyss could have been, like, another program like the primordial one. Or even, like, if you really want me to get crazy and cook, the being that was supposed to protect our world, if that makes sense. Like the world that the Traveler came from, or established the world the Traveler came from. Because our theory was that the primordial one left our planet to find hospitable land. So maybe the abyss is like, I don't know, the abyss is the computer that established our home, and the primordial one's the next computer. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Just some food for thought, I guess.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
This is so sad. Like, I feel like, have we seen dead people on this transfixed, like, scale before? You know what I mean? The best explanation came from an event. I mean, I'm sure the game will talk about it again someday.
Laid bare.
Oh my god, why is this thing not? Hello?
Freeze. What's the Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This thing is not
Dodge this.
Overloading. What the fuck is happening? Why is this thing not dying? It looks like it's only getting stronger. Am I crazy?
Transfixed.
I'm confused.
Cool it.
Nothing's killing this thing. Die! Die already!
By royal decree.
Jesus. Oh boy. If I were survivors, where would I be hiding? It makes you wonder why they couldn't just hide inside, but...
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
Duly slain.
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
Damn, I guess they held up the elderly in the buildings while they tried to
protecting
fight.
our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to
this
sit
is
around
so
waiting
sad.
to die.
Are all
so we
these
snuck
people
out and made a run for it.
gonna get
We
resurrected
didn't
at
get
the
far
end
before the monsters
because
spotted us.
this was the war, you
knows?
know? Like,
Maybe we
I
should
mean,
have
is
stayed put
Renovia
after
gonna do
all.
us a solid and bring him
When
back?
I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Okay, sir, you've done your job, please.
Yeah. Take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Like,
Oh, but won't that hold you up? If we take it?
we're not making a
What
good
the-
case for humanity
How is anyone still
being
here?
able to survive
I thought
without
the monsters
the
had captured this
resurrection
place.
system in Natlan. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted there to be this theme of, oh, humans can do it ourselves. We don't need the resurrection system or whatever. Like, the ode is not working and everyone is dying. Well, that's what I mean, David. That's exactly what I mean.
Yes, of
like,
course.
This is
Leave
not a
them with
good
us.
case for,
What's the matter?
we're not making a good
We
case for
need
Natlan to
go.
be thriving
It's not
on its
safe
own.
here.
If that makes
It's
sense.
just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only
Unless
I'd
Renovia
chosen to
breaks
fend
some
for myself
rules
sooner.
and just brings everybody
rather
back.
than expecting
is
other
what I
people
was
to
getting
protect
at,
me.
but
It's not too late, maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna
Like,
fight to the very end.
all these
just
people
like they
staying
did.
dead, like this might
Thanks
be the
again for
heaviest
your
thing that
help.
Genshin's
We'll be
ever
all right
done.
from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back.
Other than, like,
We'll see you at
Elazar.
the stadium.
You bet. Till then.
Oh, Mulani! You guys gotta get out of there, bestie. This is not looking good. Your escape routes are getting cut off. Okay, Cucina's exactly where we left her. No new updates? I guess not.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no.
Oh.
Looks like there's a Saurian court.
I feel so bad for Paimon. Like, I feel like the Traveler has seen their fair share of destruction. You know what I mean? Like, the Traveler probably saw
Phantasmagoria.
possibly their entire planet get destroyed.
No rest for the wicked.
And so this is like business as usual, but Paimon's still, you know, Paimon's still innocent. Is the Abyss taking the forms of the things that it has killed? Is that what they're doing? I mean, you would think that in that case we would see more people, but... Aw, man. Oh, there's just one?
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Stay strong.
Yeah, you're
Come
right.
on, Traveler,
we
please.
have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Children of Echoes are... Well, shouldn't this be with Kachina? Yeah, that's Saurian. We should not be sending that baby Saurian to go by themselves. But... Okay, well, at least there are warriors here that aren't dead. Okay, hello, everybody.
Laid bare. Pitiful. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Don't get frostbite.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I feel like we're doing pretty good. We haven't lost any NPCs yet.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses.
Yeah, everybody
This
should
place
just
is as
hunker
good
down
as
in the
gone.
stadium.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
That's what
Best to
Milani
regroup
explained when we
somewhere
first saw them. The Abyss eats their information
Better
and
late than never.
internalizes it.
Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
But that is what's leading me to think it's computer-based, I guess is what I'm trying to say, Vedigree. Like the corrupted
For anyone who
computer.
still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them. Please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Haven't lost any NPCs yet? I kind of disagree. Listen, Mr.
Really?
Leaf, I was talking about...
Even after my less than rousing speech?
I was talking about, like,
Why would we
in
give up
battle,
now, after
none of their
everything
health
we've
bar,
been through?
like, you know what I mean? I wonder
We
if
didn't
it
stick
was
it out this
possible
far
for these
just
people
to
to die
admit
if their health
defeat.
bars got too low.
We can't give
But they
another
all have
inch to the
dialogue,
abyss.
so I don't know.
We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it.
Well,
However
Katrina's
little.
still there.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss
Well,
back
it
if it's
won't
the
be because
last
you're
thing
not
we
coming
do.
back, but okay. That was weird. It looked like the Traveler saw something. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hello? What was that? That looked like a constellation.
That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again.
What?
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss
That's
invasion.
where Mulani is, right?
Then let's head over and check on them.
A 4-star. That's what I'm saying. That was weird. Flowers of Darkness. Interesting. Someone made a poll? That's an interesting observation, guys. Like, it almost makes you wonder if the characters that we get to play as in the game are just mimics made out of the Abyss in the computer system. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is this?
I can't believe it.
Oh my god. It's a big, like, ley line thing.
It's too darn strong. Our attacks are useless. Oh, why isn't anything working?
Oh,
At
I know
this rate,
those
the
ones
Abyss is
climb
just
on.
gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry.
Let's get out of here. What? We're in battle, bro. I know we can't beat that big thing, but still, we gotta do a little. Are you alive? You look dead.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list
Damn,
of
we
places where the
just-
dangerous substance
We
has
just
been
took it off
dropping.
this guy's body. That's a little fucked up.
This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone.
The game using terms like
Even if we
information
don't
doesn't
find
mean
any
computer,
survivors,
but they talk about it was
maybe
not that,
strange
Vinegar. It's
substance
the
over
thing in
there
the
won't be
Nouveau
as rock
Quest.
solid as here. There's a
That's
chance
what makes
at
me
least.
think computer. Dire? Yeah! No shit! Where's the last warrior, bro? Where are they? Oh no! Mulani's gone! Hopefully she got to the stadium. Ride the hot air balloon? You want me to still be riding the hot air balloon? Okay. Is it gonna make us watch all of the destruction and despair? That's diabolical.
Ready,
That's kind of
steady,
crazy. Oh, is that not gonna work? Oh no, it's working. Damn, I knew that they were gonna do that. I don't know how we get out of this, guys. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. Like, I don't know. It's not looking good, I'll tell you that.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
And where's the primordial one now to drop a giant nail onto Natlan? He's nowhere to be seen. But yeah, now I understand why they did those shots, because they wanted us to see the devastation kind of like before and after. But yeah, honestly, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how we're getting out of here. Like, I don't know how we're solving this, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And they're still out Act 5. I'm like, if this is what Act 4 is about, what the fuck is Act 5 about? That's the other thing. I feel like turning back time would, like, undermine all this, though. Like, if we brought people back. But, like, other than, like, something timey-wimey, I, like, you know, I don't know, man. Oh, wait, isn't this where we talked to that guy? I'll take this presentation over Fontaine. Yeah, that's true. Do you guys remember how during Fontaine I was like, people definitely died in that flood? Oh, wait, we're not going over here. Wait, wasn't this the town that the guy was in that, like, lost his lover and stuff? I thought that we were gonna check on them. Where are we going? Yeah, when we broke Silani's device.
This war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Oh, dear.
Don't be afraid, Paimon.
Ah!
I know we can win this.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Guys, this is the longest flight ever. We're so far away from where we need to go still. Oh, Paimon. I feel like Paimon should have stayed at the stadium. I don't even know if Paimon can be away from the Traveler, to be honest, but I feel like that Paimon should have stayed and, like, you know, handed out supplies or comforted people. Paimon is not combat ready. She is not supposed to be in war. Oh, this tree's interesting.
Goodness, those people are still standing.
The Saurian. That's so sad. Oh boy.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
I think they're the new ley lines.
At least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no
I
one's
think
seen
the
anything
Abyss
like
is
it before.
planting a new ley line.
It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something.
Oh?
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters.
Wait!
We're just no match for it.
Wait! I just had a vision in my mind. What if the reason why the Abyss is so particularly strong in Natlan is because if the Abyss is like kind of negative emotions like we theorized before, or if it's like the idea of like people that weren't chosen by the primordial one. Do you know what I mean? Like the people that never got visions, or the people that never fulfilled their wishes or their constellation or whatever. Because I think every person on Teyvat has a constellation even if they don't have a vision, correct? I feel like we heard about that during Mona's quest, right? So what if the reason why the Abyss is so strong in Natlan is because all that that time ago when Nibelung brought the Abyss here, right? The Night Lady, Lord Lady, Angel Lady said something, right? Didn't she say, or was that again the confusion of the information earlier? Didn't they say something about like, oh, the dragons, when the dragons battled the Descender, right? So wouldn't that mean, like, if Nibelung is the Descender, then they fought him, and he felt all of the resentment, and this is Nibelung's lingering will, because he was like, I did this so we could take our home back, I did this so we could save everyone, and this is how you repay me? Like, his hatred has lasted, and that's why it's Natlan in particular has always had a bad go with the Abyss because of Nibelung. It's Nibelung's resentment. I don't know why it's tipping over now. Like, I don't know why after all this time it'd be tipping over, but I mean...
At this point, retreat looks
I think
like our
I
best
solved
option.
it, guys! I think
We're
I
fighting
solved
a losing
it!
battle here.
It makes
The
sense!
stadium is our only hope.
It's making sense!
That's where the sacred flame is,
Cooking!
which seems to be the one
Can I get
thing
some
that well of
Calxiyn
abyssal energy
cooking
is afraid
emotes?
of.
Or no,
The
my
Pyro
eyeglass.
Archon is
The
guarding
cooking
the
is when
flame.
I'm burning the food.
As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Or Calxiyn sipping the tea, whatever.
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need it.
I'm so
guessing
smart.
you've been supporting the fight all over the
brain
map.
is so big and juicy.
Sounds like you need a breather.
Where is Arnold to
We got enough
appreciate how
people to hold
smart
our
his
own here.
girlfriend is?
And it's high time you took a break.
How juicy her big
Why
brain
don't you
is.
sit down and gather your
That's why I
strength
have
for a
such a
minute.
big forehead to store my
It's
big
true.
brain and my big
We've been
theories.
fighting pretty much non-stop.
Anyway.
Traveler, you must
I don't
be
remember
exhausted. What do you think?
what we were saying.
What is it?
Anymore.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
I think we should just go. I can't even talk to you people. Oh, I can talk to you two.
These monsters. They're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So, that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention
guess
it,
everybody
yeah,
is.
You're
Oh,
right.
dear.
Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense,
Talk to the
this
Brontosaurus?
is
Oh, okay.
kind of a
I
dream
forgot.
come true for us, isn't it?
Oh, what?
We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
I guess! How do I turn into the thing so I can talk to him? Guys, I don't see a way to talk to him. Like, I don't see the thing to change, if that makes sense. Oh, the
there
big
you go,
one.
buddy.
Oh, I
It's
see. You
still
wanted
gonna
me to
hurt
talk
for
to
a
the
few
lady.
days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
Oh, okay. He's not dead. He's alive.
Is that you?
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I thought you wanted me to talk to the little one that those two people were huddled
Toto was
around.
the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion.
Aww.
I don't know if he was
Well, I'm
being
glad he's
territorial
not dead.
or what,
I was
but he
gonna
stayed and
start
fought the
crying,
abyss.
honestly.
If you hadn't gotten here when you did,
Oh, okay,
he
good.
may
So we
not have
did
made
make
it.
it. Good.
We should let him rest
Is
here
this a
until he's able
choice-based
to
thing?
stand again.
If you didn't kill
I'll
them
look
fast
after him.
enough, would he be dead?
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay?
Aw,
Otherwise,
Paimon's
Katina
so
will be worried
cute.
sick about you.
Brontosaurus are long necks. Guy, listen. First of all, I may have read chat wrong. Second of all, listen. I'm not really a dinosaur. I've never seen Jurassic Park, okay? But I'm glad he's not dead. I was worried he was dead, and I was like, this is getting really fucked up. This is getting really depressing.
No, the monsters have already stormed in.
Well, the main characters are alive.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Is crazy. Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons.
This is so peak,
should go
though.
catch up with the rest of the group.
Like, I love
before
how
your parents
serious
start
the
worrying
game
about
has
you.
turned, you know?
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Like, I know that Fontaine couldn't be exactly like this. Like, obviously. But, like, this is kind of what I wish. Oh, God.
Annoying.
I didn't realize that I was playing as her. I kind of don't want to do that. Arlecchino is stronger, I think, in my heart. Oh, my God. This guy may be our first NPC death. I don't know if I can protect him.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, he got a little bit of help. That's nice.
I summon thee.
Yeah, this guy, his health's not looking too good, and I can't build damage fast enough.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Her skills buff the rest of the team? Okay. I'll try my best. Oh my God, yeah, these people are dying!
Oh, so sorry. Laid bare, this is where you fall. Overruled.
Letting brave names echo!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Freeze!
Well, we're not doing that bad, seemingly. Hello?
I summon thee! Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Oh my God, I can't even
summon
see
thee.
anything.
No rest for the wicked.
See, even these things look like... I mean, I guess those are the dragon machines, though, right? That was the whole thing. They're the ancient dragon machine thingy, so I wonder if that has any significance.
Bring it!
What the fuck was that? That sounded like there was some sort of time limit. What in the world? Where was that? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, that was weird. What was that, like, ticking noise? Hello? Did I go the wrong way? Oh no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! These people are gonna die and it's all my fault! I went the wrong way.
The flames!
Sorry. He's fine.
Out.
Don't worry.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Prepare to fall back. What does that mean? Where am I going? Fall back means retreat. Vet agree, I know. I'm saying, where are we
That's
retreating
everyone.
to?
And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is,
Like, are we
good.
going back to the
We
stadium,
can evacuate shortly.
or?
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Yeah.
Some of the things
We're
I've seen,
fucked, you could say.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope,
that was a little bit of an odd delivery, but I got the spirit.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Was this still during the strike? Like the voice acting strike? Because I can't imagine doing all of this unvoiced. You know what I mean?
Great! He made it here unscathed.
Initially,
came
yes,
back just
that
now with
sounds
some
so,
really bad news. Those indestructible abyss
like,
things
depressing.
have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it
like
wasn't
it would take
just
the
the
oomph
children
out of it,
Echoes.
you know?
Even the collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there. What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
No. Chaska's sister isn't gonna die, is she?
Before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them. But
what's her vision again?
Right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far.
And we thought that was because she was an orphan.
On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
And the Animo thing was gonna be her
It
parents.
means I can actually join in with the fighting.
I think her sister's about to die,
guys. The crux
guys.
of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined
and that's
the
how
invasion.
She's gonna be one of the heroes, right?
Can't match.
It should be from her clan.
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sure
They're gonna kill her
from all this
sister.
flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep. We'll leave the children of Echoes to you guys.
Smooth off.
Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really?
But you guys must be nearing your limit. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Have you ever considered, guys, that this is what the Traveler's brother would have experienced 500 years ago, watching all these people die, and like that's what radicalized him?
Wait, over there!
You know?
It's Chaska and Koichi!
Oh, she's
Traveler.
dead! They're going to kill her! I can't believe it! I knew it though! In my heart, I was like, something bad's gonna happen to her! You guys keep talking about how much you want her to be playable and shit! And how she's best girl and all this stuff! Like, there's no way she was gonna make it out! Fuck. Calxiyn unfortunate prophecy. Oh no. Oh no. Why would they do that?
She's covered in abyssal energy!
No! I'll help her? Okay!
Please, save her.
No! Is it gonna make us give up?
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Because there's no hope?
Koichi!
I don't know, man. I think she's gonna be...
Chaska.
Oh, no.
I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you.
Bro. I can't believe they do
I
this!
thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I Guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
No.
Thinking I could fix you when... Well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind.
Oh no.
I'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into
But I guess it
things.
was a double meaning all along. It was supposed to be the loss of her
I just
parents,
didn't
but
want
also
anything
the
to happen
vision
to
knew the
you.
future.
Or to anyone else because of you.
I can't believe this.
I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle.
Oh,
but
that's
with
not
me
true.
worrying about you all
and then
the
they
time,
showed that
it
thing
feels like
with them working
I just
together.
agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible.
See, and the Traveler's probably thinking about their own
I really
sibling
did wanna
right
get
now.
along
I
as a
knew it.
family.
I knew that they were doing
might
this
take
to
me
set
some
up some
time, but
parallels or something.
I'll find a way to make it work.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time.
Oh dear.
You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free.
God.
Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower
Okay, so
feather
this is how she
warrior
gets
is.
hers. Did Mavwika know?
Because that's who you are.
Like, that is how this would happen. Like, that
And
would
that's
be
the
how
sister
she would
I'm proud of.
become the sixth hero? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I can't believe this. I knew it was too good to be true.
Koichi!
Remember, beautiful NPCs either end up useless, evil, or dead. I knew it.
Koichi?
Mavwika knew who the heroes would be, but held off on saying anything of their own accord. Yeah, I understand that, Robin, but I meant, like, she didn't have the foresight to understand how they would all get their powers, right? She didn't know that her sister, like, she wasn't like, oh, well, her sister's gonna die, but that's a price I'm willing to pay, to, you know, for her to get her ancient name. Like, I'm sure Mavwika didn't know. This is so fucked up. Oh?
Chaska?
That was a little odd. I don't understand.
What happened?
I think she's okay now? I don't think so, but okay. Oh, man.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later,
Maybe it's sort of
disappeared.
like Zhao? Maybe?
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Well, Cal, you got your wish for an NPC. When did I ever wish that? I didn't say that.
If only we were faster. then you could have treated her before it was too...
Paimon!
Wait, what's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind.
This track is so
good. If she could
good.
rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds
Yeah, it
of her
sounds very
mind,
similar to
what
to
would she
Zhao.
find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago?
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Damn, that's fucked up. All the
To
other ones,
remember the
blessing,
pain I endured.
you know, and all of that stuff. And meanwhile,
And
she has her
finally
pain as hers.
transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
You can tell he's part of the Animo tribe? Yeah, because he was like, my suffering, sir. Oh boy. That was so fucked up. I'm sorry if, like, I'm not having the same, I'm assuming Arnold was crying, but I'm more stunned than anything, to be honest. Like, I can't believe they did that. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. Like, in hindsight, I could see, like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels so obvious now with all the work that they did to set her up and with the Animo vision, but I really thought that the Animo was just about the past. You know?
Please, take care of Koichi for me.
So I just
I
can't
still have
believe
more
it.
important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
But that means we have all the heroes now, right?
It's all right. I'm far from the only one
But
going
yeah,
through
I just
this right
can't,
now.
like, I'm just
Koichi
stunned.
wanted to be a
I just
hero.
can't believe they did this.
And in my heart, she
that
always
was
will be.
diabolical.
If we want to
like,
honor what she stood
the,
for.
The plotting.
Not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
I was so sure too. I was like, guys, no, the Animo vision's because of her past family that she lost, because she's an orphan. Yeah, see, I feel like they're trying to set up all these parallels and stuff with the Traveler and their sibling too. It's just the writing, guys. Natlan's writing is so good. This is the best writing in the game so far.
Everyone, are you ready?
Like,
I
can't,
war lies ahead.
You know.
Our victory begins in each
I
of
can't
your
stress
minds.
that enough.
So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Examine the space? Oh, well, sorry guys, I thought that we were...
Its
I thought that
blaze
we
will
were,
become one with
you know...
the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Thought we were... sister stressed, if you want to call it that.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn.
I like that, because she's the blacksmith!
For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Yeah!
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
Ah, guys. I got goosebumps.
Anointed
this is
with
so
flames,
good.
she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us
guys,
raise
this
our
is so
cups in
cool.
honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
The piano in the back almost
My
sounds like the
life's
beginning
suffering
of
shall be my
Red Like
epitaph.
Roses.
To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
I hope. Yes, let's go! But it can't be this easy. Can it?
Baptized by the
Something has to happen here. I'm scared.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! Oh my god, guys, this is so cool! And they're the rainbow! Every one of them has a different vision, right? Oh my god, is Mavwika just gonna launch herself into the big black hole thing?
Like, I declare the Night Wars underway!
Okay!
The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Oh! Wait! So now, wait a second! So now the Ode is back? The Ode's back? The gaze of Natlan? Stop. So we're so back? We're not so over? We're so back all of a sudden? Okay.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on,
Unlimited
all
respawns
warriors will
go.
be able to resurrect
Well,
themselves using the sacred
it's
flame.
too bad we couldn't do
That's
that a
right.
little earlier.
No more casualties.
It's time to
But
wipe
that's
the enemy
good.
off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Yeah, let's
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did.
Which one of them has
You
cryo,
gave
though,
Koichi the
Kinich?
chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost
Because
control out there in
Auroron
the
has
wild,
Electro, but I thought that the little
This
guy,
counterattack
the
might
purple
never have
guy,
been
also
possible.
had Electro.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
not really. But now
They're
is not the
both
time to
Electro.
deal with
There's
it.
no cryo?
In the spirit
Damn.
of VUCA,
So I guess...
I have to rise above it.
Is
The
it really a
conflict and
rainbow
suffering
then?
in me are there to test my character.
2 Electro, no
My
cryo. That
struggle
seems
will
like
make
a
me
problem.
stronger.
But
And make me
okay.
the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
Kinich
They'll
is
be
Animo?
sorry they messed with
Elements
Natlan
are
after we're through with them.
irrelevant? Oh, well, I thought the elements would be important because it was the rainbow. What about the rainbow, though?
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Oh my god. Why do I keep doing that? It's gonna heal, it doesn't do damage.
By royal decree.
Oh man, I thought we were trying to recreate the phlogiston.
No rest for the wicked.
Like I thought, or not even the phlogiston, but like the thing in our
Aerial
inventory.
support from Awika?
You know what I mean?
Look how powerful she is
gem.
now. It's borderline unfair.
Phantasmagoria.
Arlecchino, you're so cool. You're so cool and
Use
badass.
my
Look at
power to
this.
destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the
Okay.
backup.
Oh my god, look at us. We're so cool. Oh my god.
Laid bare.
Oh, sorry. Oops. Whee! Oh my god, guys, this is so cool.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
This is so cool. How are they all talking to each other, though? Through what? Telepathy?
Cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the abyss.
She just has a giant, like, megaphone.
Dragon Lord, Kahula How. Ugh, a How's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How
Discord?
dare you?
Yeah, like, how are we all in the group Discord call right now?
Done.
Huh?
Malika.
How? What? Pyro telepathy? Do you guys remember that one time that I said, oh, so-and-so's vision has to be Animo because telepathy making more sense with Animo, not Pyro? No, and then you guys were all laughing at me because I think that person clearly has Pyro. Power of the Night Kingdom? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so usually during the Night Wars, it comes with the Discord call. I understand.
This moment will be frozen in...
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the...
Laid bare.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Doing this with Arlecchino's Scythe is also so badass. Like, it's so fucking cool. Natlan's so cool, man. I love Natlan. Everyone that was saying that Natlan was lame, you don't know. You don't know, Paul. Sorry. You have terrible taste. Genshin players don't understand what cinema is, unfortunately.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Each tribe represents an element. The individual vision of the person is less the point. Oh, that's true. Okay.
My turn.
I can fuck with that. Except we still don't have any cryo, but you know what? That's okay.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some
Who
more
the
time,
hell
I
said
promise.
that?
I won't hold things up.
I mean, did you watch my first VOD where I was saying
Leave
that,
the
like,
vegetables and aphids behind,
people seem
you
to really hate Natlan?
It's too dangerous.
What did I miss? The war, Merman, in YouTube chat. You missed the whole war. Night wins the cryo. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know what I thought they were. Don't ask me, I don't know. What happened to Capitano, by the way? We haven't seen him in a hot minute. What's he doing right now?
Hey,
like he wasn't in the big battle scene with all those other people. What's he doing? I feel like that's bad.
Army of monsters, everyone.
That might be bad. I hope he's not doing bad things or something.
Let's give him everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
Thank you,
All
Discord.
the Abyss Tumor. All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it.
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather
Oh,
clan?
I love how Lottie involved, even though like she's not one of
Things
the
are still pretty
6.
rough over there. I'm already en route.
My goat would never listen. I'm just worried that he's being possessed by someone else. My goat, Capitano, would never, but what if he's being possessed by that?
But you
know,
just
they
at the
dropped that
stadium.
spirit, bro. Dang, Arnold's gone for an hour, all faith in Capitano evaporated? I didn't say all that.
Bash some heads in.
I just said I'm worried he's gonna be body snatched.
Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium.
It's okay, Capitano's there.
I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a
Veresa?
game
Yeah,
changer.
she's the cow, right?
So now, they are going to try to destroy the sacred flame.
Uh-oh. It's learning! See, the abyss is learning like a computer!
Let's gather at the stadium.
Machine learning!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out.
Sussy.
We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right.
Yeah, where is Capitano? Is he okay? Is he dead? What's going on? Where is he? YouTube algorithm final boss? I mean, I guess maybe he's protecting the angel thing?
Overruled.
Thingy? Maybe that's what his job is? I don't know.
This is where you fall.
Did the annoying pixelated twerp die? No, but they did mute him. They muted him on the team Discord and it was really funny. Guys, this is so peak.
The darkness. Come, sever night from day. I summon thee.
Dejnaya's probably gonna top it, but like, man, if Natlan happened earlier in the story, like, there's no way that Inazuma and Li Wei would stand a chance. Do you guys understand what I'm trying to say? Like, Dejnaya can only top this because it's the end of the thing. You know, otherwise... If the Order of the Nations was different and this was like
overruled
in between Inazuma and Sumeru, nothing would compare. That's crazy. Ah, cutscene! Cutscene! Oh, the Fatui are still there, so where's Capitano? Is he okay? Shit. Oh my god, imagine the sky just bursts open right now and the Primordial One's like, what the fuck are you guys doing in my house? Oh my god. She's gonna break the sky open, isn't she? Like I said. I thought she was gonna fling herself into it, but... This is so peak! Oh my god, this is so cool! Look at it! Whee! Oh no, guys, Giet's gonna break the sky! Shit! Oh no! The sky out there looks fucking bad! That looks really bad! Does no one else realize what they're seeing right now? Hello? The sky out there was destroyed! There was a big broken moon over there! Oh my god. Well, if we get strong enough to break the fucking sky, though, is the crazy thing. Can we go back and focus on the big sky problems, though, bestie? What the fuck was that? Hello? Yeah, we're cheering, it's happy, but also, why is it red and scary out there? Hello? Excuse the fuck me. Yeah, I'm glad we won. I'm glad. Yeah, let's go. But also, what? Yeah, if I were the Fatui, I'd be looking at the sky. This is cool, though. Look at Mavwika. Oh, that was such a high-quality shot. I should change the thumbnail to that one. I mean, my thumbnail still looks nice, but... Oh my god, we did it. Why do I feel like something's about to go horribly wrong, though? Like, why do I feel like it's not okay?
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Where the fuck were you? Where were you during all of those cutscenes? No, something's definitely wrong. The sky is fake. I mean, we've been new. We've been new, if that's how they say it. It's too pretty for the quest about the war. I guess that's true. I'm like, I don't know, man. He was fighting monsters and protecting people. He disappeared from the cutscene for a long time. I don't know, man.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us.
This is too happy.
And we should all be proud of what we have accomplished.
Like, I feel like something bad's about to happen. I feel like Renovia is about to pop out of the fucking hole in the sky and be like, well, bitches. What the fuck did you do to my sky, bro? I don't know. I feel like this is
we
too
emerge victorious
normal.
from another crisis to declare. Our beloved
But I guess
Natlan
this is Act 4. Like, how many acts did Fontaine have again? I'm pretty sure Fontaine had 5 acts, actually. I don't know. I'm just like, I feel like something bad is gonna happen. I feel like that this is too easy. Like, the calamity's over, we did it, but it's only Act 4. We still have Act 5.
Woo! All right!
And the flood happened in Act 5, right?
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy.
Okay,
merely
we're not
driven them
done.
further
Okay.
into the depths of
That's
the Night
what
Kingdom.
I thought. I was like, okay, hold on
but
a
the
second.
Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat.
It's not like that.
It'll be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
You're right, David, but I'm just saying, like, this is not how I expected this act to end. Does that make sense? Like, I expected this act to end with, oh, we push the Abyss back, but now something else terrible is gonna happen. Not like, yeah, let's all cheer. You know, I don't know.
After
I feel like something's gonna bad.
I will launch my final counterattack.
I don't know.
I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Okay, so I guess this is the...
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Except for Capitano and the Traveler.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will
We
return
should have asked you to bring up
victorious
the
for
UI
all
more
of
so we
us.
could see your world's death count. I mean, I brought it up a couple times, so if you guys take a screenshot, you should be able to see it. Like when we were in the map menu, I mean.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
I don't know,
Tonight,
man.
we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I don't know. I'm scared.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically
Yeah, except for all
go
those
back to
dead
normal,
people
right?
and all those things that were
That's good enough for
destroyed
me.
and all the
Beats having
rebuilding that you
monsters
have to
everywhere.
do.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Oh, I like that voice acting, the like stutter on the if.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need.
Sorry,
and that
I don't mean to
is the
laugh,
captain.
but I'm just like,
Speaking in a personal capacity,
I don't know,
I
like
should
just,
like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
it's kind of sweet.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast.
I can't
hope
believe,
it's a chance
like,
to relax your minds
I don't know.
and rekindle
I know
your
not
spirits.
all the food
so that we
are
may
like
face
evil
what
or
lies
whatever,
ahead
but it's just
with
hilarious
renewed
how
vigor.
chill he is. Like, he's from Conria 500 years ago, and he's just chilling in the fucking, like, he's just chilling in the back, and he's so humble and, like, quiet. Like, this big, scary guy wearing the mask is amongst all these, like, normal people. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean?
Janich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I think we gotta kill this
I'm
guy.
in a zero tolerance
I agree
mood right
with,
now. Stop being so flippant.
Merman.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Paimon, you're one to talk.
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be
If you go to the
missing by
waypoint
now if not
outside,
for
there's
the
a
heroic
memorial.
deeds
Oh,
of
that's
the almighty
interesting.
Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
I like it when the
All
world
right.
changes in response
Credit where
to
credit's
our
due.
actions of the story
Here's a bunch of grapes
progressing.
for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in
Yeah,
Natlan
see,
for
that
some
guy
time.
was like, it's gonna go back to normal. I'm like, no.
Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out
Aw,
part-time.
that's nice.
That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well. Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, Serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
Like Polly want a cracker? Sorry to interrupt, but just to field this question for the chat. David, Robin, or anyone else, have you guys played Claire Obscure?
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Who is paying attention?
No.
I haven't?
I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing
Just
your
because I'm
praises.
thinking of streaming
They said
it, but
the
I need
world's your oyster now.
mods.
How are things at the People of the Spring Space?
There are some
Well, that's
casualties,
good.
but the
I mean,
overall
not
mood
that
is
I
very
expect
positive.
you to be here literally all the
I
time,
reckon they'll
David,
start
but,
rebuilding
like,
pretty soon.
It makes me happy
Same
in my
situation
heart
for the
to
Children
know
of Echoes.
that possibly at least
Still,
one person
It's so
will
sad
be
that some
here.
people couldn't be saved by
You know
the
what I
Ode of
mean?
Resurrection. I think
Or could
I
at
wanna
least
hold a candlelight
maybe,
vigil for them when I get
do
home.
some blocked words for
Oh,
me.
that's a great idea. Let's do it
Or, like,
together.
you guys can do that, right? As moderators, you can just do the
Let's
block
hope that
word
their
list
sacrifice
for
marks the
me,
beginning
I
of a
think.
new age for
So,
Natlan.
That way,
An age of
you know, even if you're not
unprecedented
here, it'll
peace.
get caught in the trap. I think that's what we did for Persona, because I think that we you know, blocked a bunch of stuff with a catchy and that sort of thing.
I
Captain!
must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking.
Like, I
Especially
know
when
we're
you told me
twins,
you
and I just.
wanted to
This
win.
is crazy! He
I hope
actually
you will
knew
see
our
him
brother
soon.
back then! Thanks! I have so many questions for you!
Hey, Auron, how are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
I have so many questions, Capitano.
Granny C. Lolly's
wouldn't
been there the
believe
whole
it.
time, and she's a tough one.
Kachina,
I think we should
where
be
are
fine.
your parents? I mean,
I'm
we
sure
keep
there'll be some
asking such a
patching up to
thing,
do,
and
though.
yet.
That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can
What's
pitch
difficult
in.
is that there are terms that
Do
are.
you need support
oh,
from the
I see what you're
Fatui?
saying. It'd be a little heavy-handed to
probably
block
not.
them. I'll.
There are a lot
Yeah,
of
I mean,
older
I don't know
folks
if I'm
in our
gonna
tribe,
stream it. Yeah, I
and
need to kind
suspect
of
they
make
would
more
find your
Baldur's
comrade's
Gate
presence
progress
a little
before I pick another
distressing.
variety game, but
Right, because often they look
I've
like
been
a bunch
thinking
of
about what I
intimidating
want to do
thugs.
before I leave.
Well, also in my tribe,
And I think my
excessive
list
use
has
of
Claire
elemental
Obscure,
energy
Midnight
is
Walk,
bad for your
and
eyesight.
something else.
Oh, right.
But I
Okay.
don't know what it was. Can I talk to you? No, you just have a name over your head for some reason. Anybody else? Jessica's not here? I don't think I can turn into a Saurian right now. But yeah, we'll figure it out somehow. Even if we just need to do follower mode only and just like kind of be a bit more strict with the chat during those streams, even that'll be fine, I think. But yeah, gonna do some more Baldur's Gate first, I think. Okay, I guess we can talk to Mavwika.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired or?
Emote only? I mean, I don't want to emote only
I
the whole
guess I
stream.
am.
I might as well just film a Let's Play at that
You know,
point, but...
When I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just...
If you did explore and talk to
If
NPCs
only I'd
around
been
the region,
quicker.
you would notice that some of them
Maybe
are
they
no
wouldn't
longer at
have-
their places. Oh,
Koichi.
so does that mean there's
Maybe
no
she'd
dialogue? Like
still-
their dialogue's gone too, or have they been replaced with someone that gives the same dialogue?
I'm sorry. Now is not the
Yeah,
time
I mean,
for that.
Mavwika's only human, you know?
Fruit juice, right?
She tries so hard to be a god,
make
but
it a
she's
large?
only human.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition.
They're just gone.
Just one last
Aw.
step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so...
If
I'm
it were
not
me, I
feeling
would
a huge
destroy the
amount of
furniture.
pressure.
You can't do that.
was
It's
so
not like
awesome. The way you
like an
exploded
Assassin's
that thing in
Creed
the
game
sky
or
with
like
one
Red Dead
almighty
where you
punch?
can kind of like
Are
just
you always
destroy
gonna have
every.
that
It won't
kind
let
of power
you.
from now on?
YouTube chat.
Oh, That was
also,
the
how are you
divine
doing,
throne
Merman? I
unleashing
think
my
I
full
was
potential.
distracted by the war
And it was only
earlier,
temporary.
but I hope you're doing
I
well.
can't
I have to
wield that
catch up
power
with
for
you
any
and a
length
couple
of
other
time.
people's videos.
My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
I was in the dungeon
Likewise, the
forever.
amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name bearers only.
Okay, that all makes sense.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being,
Guys,
it's
my
too weak
Nibelung
to sustain
thing,
regular invasions.
So big brain. It's
I
still,
hope
still
the
there
people will be able to enjoy
my
this
brain.
period of peace.
My big brain.
Or rather, assuming
So
all
they say.
goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter
I hope
to a
if
close.
I go back to that
Anyway,
place and that guy that
there's
we
something
stopped
I've been
from
wondering
killing
about.
himself disappears,
I know you've
I'd
been
be
at the
so
center of
sad.
some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Hold on. If I'm being honest, Kel should probably stop streaming Genshin after Natlan. Because I doubt she's got 10 days to spare for Nodcry. I have 10 days to spare, Mr. Leaf. You should look at my calendar. I have 57 days until I leave, and a lot of those days have been separated for Genshin, if that makes sense. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna finish it before I leave, but I'm gonna do my best. I definitely have 10 days to spare at least. There's story quests? Yeah. Don't worry, Robin's figuring it out, but, don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Plus, our goal, guys, was never to catch up as much as it was to get as caught up as possible. I don't think we're gonna be Snezhnaya ready before I leave, if that makes sense. You know, I've come to terms with that. However, I have slots so far, like my calendar, it's looking good. Like, it's not looking that bad. And then I have 2 weeks where I haven't even put any streams yet. But yeah, Robin's helping with all that. 5 days have already been allotted for Mavwika story quest, Skirk quest, finishing up stuff with Albedo, and I think 2 other things. So, we're figuring it out, don't worry.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
This is interesting. This is what I feel like if at the end of the game they take all your answers into consideration. Like, because Paimon hates to see people suffer is kind of a crazy... I can't turn a blind eye to injustice. I kind of like that.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists.
I wonder what she would say to about the other
ones. What I'm really
ones.
trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But
question mark?
I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
Can you put the schedule on Twitch? Probably not, because it's in my thing, but I'll try to be better about showing you guys what we're doing in Discord, if on Twitter. Also, I am sorry to hear that, Merman, but I'm glad to hear that this is making you feel better, because ultimately, that's what I hope. But, sorry, back to the Twitch chat. What I explained earlier in the stream was stream elements. What the fuck? Can somebody copy and paste the link manually, please? That was a little depressing. The server link is censored, I guess? I don't think it's missing. I think it's censored. I think the bots got him. That's so stupid. Why? What the fuck? Anyway, what was I trying to say? Oh, tomorrow is nothing. Monday I go to the dentist, so that's also nothing. I think I have Tuesday as Twisted Wonderland and Wednesday as Genshin. I don't know. I'll check. But you don't have Discord? Oh, okay. Do you have Twitter? Because I'll probably post it. I know what you mean that you can make a schedule on Twitch, I'll try to do that, but the time may not be accurate, if that's okay with all you guys. Like, I may just put 3 o'clock as a placeholder, but some days it might be like 12, some days it might be like different, if that makes sense. So I'll try to put it in Twitch, because I know what you guys are talking about. I'll try to do that.
I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Why did Arnold split this into 3 parts? He did 3 different streams? Am I crazy? Are we not done? Is this like famous last words? Like, I feel like that we're about to end it off. You know what I mean? Also no to Twitter? Oh man. Okay, I'll do it on Twitch then. Oh, oops. No, I split the videos? Oh, okay. Can you post on YouTube then? I'll do that too. I'll put it on I'll do the schedule on Twitch, but then I'll also use the community tab. If that makes sense. I'll post on the community tab. But yeah, tomorrow is Hunter's birthday, so we won't be doing anything. I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to the dentist. To be honest though, guys, I think I have 1 cavity. Where are you headed? I'm trying to go rest. I don't know where my room is. I got lost. I have sensitivity in one of my teeth back here. I have a feeling, like when I eat sweets and stuff, it hurts. I have a feeling I have cavities. So, in my mind, I was like, I could stream Monday because I'm getting a cleaning and an x-ray, and then if there are cavities, they'll fill them in. If that makes sense? And so, if I don't get any cavities, maybe I will be fine to stream on Monday, but I'm prepping in my mind that there's cavities in there, and they're gonna have to fill them, and I probably won't feel like streaming after that. So... Is it just me, or do these characters look like more polished version of Ruby characters? That's a very common sentiment. You're not wrong. I think Mihoyo takes a lot of inspiration from Ruby. I don't think they've ever outright said it, but I think that it is true. I've never had them filled the same day they found them. They told me, like, hey, do you want to do it right then and there? And I was like, yeah, if I'm already in the chair, I might as well do it. It was a little unusual, but they said that they could. They were like, okay, I called them yesterday, and they were like, do you want to come tomorrow? And I was like, no! And so, I don't know if they have a bunch of, like, their schedule's just wide open or what, but they literally were like, hey, how's tomorrow? And I was like, no, like, I need time to mentally prepare. Besides Albedo, what else does she have to do before Nod Cry? Robin had a list. Wait, what are you saying in Ruby Mihoyo's drawing a lot of inspiration from? I mean, people think Zenless Zone Zero is drawing a lot of inspiration for, like, Ruby's combat and Monty and stuff.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise
I
you'll
will
like
read
what you
out
see.
to the chat, sorry. Mavwika, Skirk, A Space and Time for You, Albedo content, the Sunspray Summer Resort, which... Robin, I need to, like, some clarification about how dire, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how dire is that? Can I do that off stream? The last survivor of the Techno, World Quest, and then the prelude for Nod Cry. And the question I had for Robin last night was if I need to actually play that Summer Resort Quest or the World Quest, or if I can just watch Arnold do them. It sounds like, though, we're watching some of the Albedo stuff, and then we're finishing Albedo stuff on stream, was what the streets told me. Monty, that's the other way around? I mean, I know that Monty was inspired by other stuff. I'm just saying that I think that the people that came after were also inspired by Ruby. You know, I think that's a perfectly fair thing to think, right? Ruby was kind of a big deal, you know? So I don't think it would be surprising if the people that work on Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero, like, watched Ruby. I don't think it's that crazy. Yeah, inspiration never goes one way, exactly. Like, I don't think Genshin is just inspired by Ruby, but I definitely think some people, like, especially for Zenless, I feel like it's more obvious, but... Also, guys, that was an observation from YouTube chat. To them, they look like more polished Ruby characters, and I totally see. Like, I think that that's kind of, you know... Like, a lot of the characters kind of remind me of Ruby, especially the ones that are based off of fairy tales. Like, even Odette, could be a Ruby character, in my opinion. Like, that's exactly how a Ruby character, like, she would have knives in her shoes. I mean, in a way, Odette kind of looks like the Malachites, right? The Malachite sisters?
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, the only reason I ask about the summer stuff is just because, like, that's already 5 days. Unless we double up on the Wavwika and Skirk quest and I stream for like 12 hours, which is possible. I need to start streaming longer.
Are you serious?
So Wavwika still has to die. I love how we're talking about that with this happy music in the background.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
Yeah, but she already died, bro.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely.
I don't know, man. I feel like she already died, though. That's the whole point.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Oh god, what if Capitano dies instead?
I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I mean, obviously we're there and we can, like, fuck around with fate. The reason why I'm like, what if Capitano dies, was because if he takes her Gnosis, does that mean that he's the new Archon and that he can die instead? I don't know, man. She placed her life in the sacred flame. I know, David, I'm talking about, like, in a metaphorical capacity. I wonder if we can riddle Renovia out of it, basically, because her old life that she was supposed to live never came to fruition. You know, like, she never got to grow up with her sister and all of that stuff.
Okay,
so
good.
Like, technically,
that makes me feel a little better.
That Wavwika to them died.
Thank you for standing up for us.
Dead, like, to her
There's
little sister
clearly something
and her
special
parents.
about you.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
If anyone has a chance of defying the rules,
I'm trying
that
to
would be
think
you.
of, like, a loophole.
Oh, and please
basically.
don't breathe a word of this
because
to Mawika.
That was the solution, really, in Fontaine, was kind of like a loophole, right? So the gods can be manipulated by their own logic. So as long as we find a flaw in this somehow,
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power.
I feel like there's something in there.
But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
But yeah, I wonder if maybe Capitano can take the Gnosis and be like, I'm the Archon now, wee! And then he'll just die. I don't know, man.
the word.
And then I'm like, why would he do that? But also it kind of makes sense he would do that because he's literally a deteriorating skeleton and he's been cursed to live for like 500 years. He probably is ready to go. Honestly.
That was the last
He
major
strikes
item
me
on my
as
to-do
someone
list.
that could be on his way
Now,
out.
since I've come all
So
this
if
way,
anybody is gonna die
I
in
think
her
it's
place,
finally
I feel like
time
it
for
would
a
be him.
well-earned
Not
drink.
like as even a romance thing, just like, hey, you know what? I'll take that off of your hands. I've lived long enough, bestie.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
That would be funny, though. It'd be kind of funny. Don't you guys think it'd be a little funny if Capitano was temporarily
If you keep
the
pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
Oh no,
I get
we're
100
all
kids
these...
a day telling me they want to be the next
Oh.
Pyro Archon. Why should I train you?
Oh, she's back in her mind palace.
Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make
Cornflakes.
that shot from all the way over here.
Why do we have cornflakes?
Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that.
Aren't cornflakes a branded thing?
Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Oh. Oh God! Don't make me do this again! Cornflakes and Natlan? Does that mean the creator of Cornflakes is canon to Natlan?
It's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo.
See? Oh wait, were these like the other heroes as kids?
If you ask
Is that
me
what it's gonna
nicely,
be?
There's still time to join my team for the
Oh my God,
pilgrimage, you know.
this kid is so tiny.
No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's
Like,
no
are
big
these the
deal.
other heroes of her
You want me
age?
to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Sorry, not
And
to be
it'll be an
distracted
even
from this
better one
heartfelt
than
moment
yours.
by the cornflakes, but like the guy that made cornflakes, didn't he do that so people wouldn't have sex anymore? I don't know what the implication here is. Oh, okay, that's the name for Kanisha's ancient name bearer. That's cool,
Oh,
I
really?
like that.
Well, good luck with
This
that.
is so cool. Guys, Natlan's so
What
cool.
ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Yeah, sorry to distract by talking about the Kellogg's, but that's all I can think about.
That was fantastic.
I like that
I beat
they
you
kind of
in a wrestling
foreshadowed
match
this
for
though,
once.
because like this girl's silhouette matches the
more than
dreads that were
10 days
on
now
one of
until
the
you're
shadow
officially made the
people, like in the
Pyro
cutscene. You know what I mean?
Imagine me
She's so
trying to
cool.
schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me?
Oh, guys, look, they're so cute.
I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame.
Change your personality.
And apparently
See,
you can change
I
your
knew it.
personality.
I was worried. I knew it.
I can't help but feel a little worried.
I'm worried too.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
I'm
Why
scared.
are you worried about that?
Oh no.
Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job, even if that job happens to be Archon? Come on, one more round.
Guys, this is nuts. I can't believe I picked up on that, though. My brain is so big and juicy today, like I said.
After the darkness will come the
strong.
dawn.
Are we gonna see the big giant man?
No one fights alone.
Are they gonna do a character model for him? I mean, the Fatui are pretty big, but... I mean, I guess they have a character model for him, though, because he was in Shadow, so... Why does it say your journey in quotation marks, bro? What's going on with the captain? Your journey. I'm scared.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Something bad is happening.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Wait, isn't that from the Dainsley video?
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night
Oh my god, we're
Kingdom,
hearing the
and this will
shade of
help you
death.
to stand against the abyss.
Okay.
It is still not enough.
Damn, that's crazy.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world,
that's crazy.
You will have to bring more
Damn!
to the bargaining table.
Oh my god!
You
Guys,
are the
goosebumps.
greediest human
Oh
I
my
have
god,
ever met.
yeah! That's
and
hilarious!
The fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power.
Okay.
My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
I like this guy.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation
She kind of has almost a British
that will not
accent.
yield to the abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules.
This guy is great. Like, he's hilarious.
As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength.
I like
and
that.
reach
It's the
heights
whole
that even
power
I
of
cannot
belief
dream of.
thing, right?
Very well.
Guys, I haven't seen my
I
cats
shall agree
today.
to
Where are
help
they?
you. But I am merely a shade.
Merely
and
a
I do
shade?
not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Uh-oh.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret.
Okay.
If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement.
That's crazy.
And claim that treacherous Shibalamke stole my power.
I feel like...
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
I don't know, man. I feel like they were romantically involved. I don't know. That was flirting. That felt like flirting a little bit. Am I crazy? I feel like the way that he talked, like, you know, that they were bargaining, had some
As
interesting,
you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task
like,
of wiping out the
tension.
abyss.
Like, she seemed impressed too. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
2 straight ships in one day out of pocket. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get.
Wait,
they're gonna cancel me for
Wasn't the
this.
whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the travelers still need one by this point?
Yeah, we gotta go to the
That's
final
right.
battle, bro.
The abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain.
Right, right.
The battle we fought yesterday, we
Aiden
may
Dawn,
one
I'm
day
not
have
that
to fight
familiar.
again.
Sorry, guys, for yawning.
This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have
Thousands!
struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true
Nibelung,
peace.
when we catch you, this is all your
But
fault.
this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the
And
only other
Capitano.
person who can resist it.
I think.
If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Sounds like I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
Oh my god, you'll need to stay behind. That's crazy.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
I wonder, guys, if that's an excuse so Renovia doesn't see Paimon. You know what I mean? Because we have theories about, oh, Paimon's a shade, oh, Paimon's an angel, right? Or something, right? So it would be really interesting if they're doing this to avoid a shade
The
seeing
abyss
Paimon.
is extremely devious. If you two go there together, You can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
Guys, that's sus as hell.
What
They're trying
to without me?
move her out of the story.
Okay, well,
you're blaming Nibelung for this? I mean,
you're really asking a lot of her, but
it's all the primordial
some
one's
time
fault
and
at the
she'll do her
end
best
of the
to rise to
day.
the challenge.
But like, Nibelung is responsible for the abyss part.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
All right.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Yeah, the false fucking sky!
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing
Guys,
the ones
I feel
we
like I
lost.
could go ahead and do Act 5
As the
right
sun
now. I'm
rises
ready.
once more,
but I'm not
and we
going
rediscover the ability to
to.
believe
Because I
in
know
the future.
I need to pace myself.
must never
but
forget their
if
sacrifice.
Nodcry is as good as Natlan, we're gonna be streaming for 12
As I've
hours,
said,
bestie.
if you have
I'm gonna
any other
lock
questions,
the fuck in.
please ask away.
I'm gonna ask about the sky
That
last.
wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names.
I'm guessing Act 5 is gonna be the final
Their souls
battle,
returned
right?
to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already
Interesting.
lived many new lives by now.
So they didn't get reborn necessarily as the holders
so?
that they are now.
Even though we will never meet again, they will always be
Can
by
you
our
have other
side in
caffeine?
one
I
way
don't know.
or another.
There's an interlude quest? Oh, nobody told me that. How long is
I
it?
think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background,
Okay, so
I
he
have a lot
doesn't
of
have
respect for
ill
him.
intentions, but
I don't think he has any ill
an
intentions.
alternative goal.
Now, we should focus on the final battle.
It's a bit shorter than this one. I mean,
As I've said, if you have any other
do you
questions,
guys think it should be
please
something I
ask
do
away.
today? I mean, like, I can probably go until 9 o'clock, but otherwise maybe we should just save it for before Act 5.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Yeah, so do we have any thoughts about that, or?
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and
yeah,
why they
no
were hidden
shit.
in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble
Hi,
over
Pumpkin.
it.
When did you come in here? Hi.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Damn, that's crazy.
Well, that's good to know.
Hi, Pumpkin. Wanna come up?
Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a
Oh,
backlash.
sorry. I mean, that's a lie, but okay. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi. Where are you going? Wait, okay, you want to stand on the entire armrest? Are you sure? Okay, if you want to perch yourself up like that, that's fine, I think. It's a little skinny, though.
Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay, so we asked about everything. Pumpkin, I don't know where you're planning to go, bestie. Hi! Look at her, she's so funny.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
I knew he was up to something!
And this time...
Pumpkin, we don't have time. I'm sorry.
He is... alone.
This time! This time!
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
Oh, he's so smart.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Oh, wait, they're saying he was... So I was right! They're saying that he's cursed!
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I, too, have a final foe to
Yeah, so they're
face.
confirming that she did curse them all,
For the
right?
sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future.
Unless she had a special
I need
mission
your
for
help.
him specifically, but I don't think that's what he meant. If you want to do it today, you can. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Ah, the memorial. I know I said I can go to 9 o'clock, guys. Should we do it? We're already here. But how long, like, how long do you think it is? Why does everything need to be so long? Huh? Explain. Is this a story quest? What was that other thing?
It's been a few days
Please
since
look,
the battle.
don't teleport,
Hopefully
don't
the
worry.
tribes are getting back
I'm
to
just trying to
normal.
figure this out. You didn't do the quest so they're in the way? What was it? Wow, I was far behind. Sorry,
The
guys.
clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's
But yeah, you take care too, merman.
Maybe we should check how everyone's doing.
An hour? Okay.
We might be able to help them out.
Yeah, maybe everyone refresh, but let's look at the... May the wild grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is the names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You see many a familiar name on them. I'm not sure I know those. Oh no! Vichma, after all that he died? That's crazy. The guy that we stopped from dying died anyway? Oh my god. I mean, he lived a little longer just to die though? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Let's have a think about that in a minute. I'm gonna just quickly go to the bathroom.
I didn't know
and
you were
think-
such a slacker.
I think I'll keep going. If I wanna if I'm serious about getting caught up, I need to start putting in the hours. You know? So I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go get some more water. And I'll be right back. Because if I stop now, that just means that we may have, we would have to do it another time. And if we save it to another time, like, I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm too tired to do Act 5, you know what I mean?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
All right. It's 1:30 a.m., but I have nothing planned to do tomorrow. Well, let me check on a couple things at least. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going all in on Capitano sacrificing himself for Mwavuika. Because I think that man wants to die.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I think that man is ready to go. He's like, I've suffered long enough. Or he wants to, like, fight death. Like, he wants to get revenge on death itself. Which would kind of be interesting. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna win that one, Chief, but, like, he can try. He can certainly try. Okay. I'm gonna have my pineapple Haichu. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think that man might be cooked. Hold on a second, though. I am gonna take a second to move my recording. Just because I don't have that much space on my PC these days. And I want to make sure it doesn't get lost. Then we'll keep going. Two hours tops? Yeah, that's fine. That sounds pretty normal. Okay, it'll take 6 minutes to move this. But yeah, I mean,
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
If I want to catch up, I know I'm gonna have to start putting in the work, so. At least tomorrow, because it's Hunter's birthday. I'll get a rest day, vocally. My throat doesn't even really hurt that much, though. I mean, my throat doesn't hurt at all, I'm just a little dry. Even though I keep having water.
Come on, let's get moving.
My video is
We're not
still
frozen
in
in place
Moana
after all.
Jail. Or my Moana video is still in copyright jail, I should say. Not the Moana video is in Moana jail. Consume the tea? I mean, I'll probably have one later, but I don't feel like making one right now. In the future, I do need to, like, prepare? Why did I say it like that? I need to prep is what I was trying to say. I need to prep some tea ahead of time. So I can have it down here. Okay, I'm just gonna sadly check my emails, even though I know...
Seems all the other knights
even though
already
I
have
can
their
see with
hands
my
full.
eyes that the copyright claim has not been lifted yet. And yet, I'm still gonna look anyway. Because we do have a few minutes before I can start making a new recording. Depression. So sad. Okay, this says 4 minutes left for the file transfer, but I mean, we can probably at least, like, if we start it now, it's not really that big of a deal, like, as long as most of the gigabytes have moved. I'll give it a second. But yeah, you guys okay? You hydrated? You're alive?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place
Thank
after
you,
all.
Janine, by the way, for the follow. I know that was 4 hours ago. I don't know if you're still here. I think that's how I say your name. My mom was saying, like, where are all the cups? You know, the cabinets are looking a little bare at the moment. And I was like, they're definitely not all downstairs in my office. I want you guys to guess how many cups are in here right now. As I wait for my file to move. Actually, maybe I should go get some more water.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I'm kinda, I mean, it's only 90 minutes though. 7? 13? 13 might be a little too many, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so... maybe 13 was close. It didn't look like that many! Yeah, the file won't be cleared. You know what? I will go get more water. I might as well, since we're just sitting here.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I will be back.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Alright, cup number 13 is on the way. No, I just refilled the one I already had. Mr. Leaf. I just refilled the big one. But yeah, guys, I feel so good. You know why? I think it's because I had eggs this morning, and then I had 2 hot dogs. It's all the protein. The protein is what we need to see us through a long Genshin stream.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've streamed longer in my life. But I feel so motivated, is more so what I meant. I also saw both cats as I was upstairs, and then they disappeared. I don't know what they're doing. They must have very, very busy schedules, these cats.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
What was that? Anyway, okay, the file has transferred. Good for us. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna start my other recording. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all these recordings, guys. Like, at first I was gonna do, like, Sumeru the movie, Fontaine the movie, you know, like, and put them all together, like a supercut. But the problem is that Genshin's quests, like, sort of how do I say? Like, Genshin's quests are so long that YouTube only lets you upload videos that are like 12 hours long. Oh my god, what the heck is this? That's cool. That's a cool looking thing that I don't know anything about. I'm in a big hole. They're longer than what the premiere timeline will allow. That too. After the Moana video, I can't say I'm optimistic. I mean, there was a Twisted Wonderland video that was pretty long that I did put in all one video, and like eventually it got there, but not without significant hardship and sadness. I feel like we're not gonna make it. Am I crazy? I don't know. That too. But yeah, I was thinking about something like every time Calxiyn sees Capitano or something, like stuff like that, or like every time Cal saw Farina, you know, those sorts of things. But like, this is such a weird spot right here. Like, I'm like, what would have been the easier thing to teleport to? I don't think there was an easier choice. Anyway.
What's the hurry?
What was I saying? I don't remember. Right, but I don't know if I need to keep that footage because, like, we can just get it from the YouTube video. Like, yeah, the footage would be nice to have, but also I have, like Sumeru is 98 gigabytes. I almost have a whole Cough? Help? Is that related? No. I can't do this right now. Whatever that is, I don't think that's related to what we're doing. I need to stay focused. She's gonna fall. She's not gonna make it. But yeah, like, I don't know. The hard drive space situation is getting a little crazy. You know what I mean? It makes sense for me to record while I'm streaming in case, knock on wood, my Wi-Fi goes out or something, right? But like, I don't know, like, do I still need to keep that Sumeru stuff now? I don't know. Like, unless there's like somebody with foresight that wants to like, oh my god, where am I going? Please help me. Where is the waypoint? Do I have to climb up this mountain? How? I don't understand. Can I use that hot air balloon? No, that has a chest on it or something. That's not gonna help. How do we get over there? There's a big wall! The wall's so big! You can go around? I'm I just don't see how... what was I... Oh, yeah. Like, unless someone has the foresight to, like, go through that footage and edit out stuff that'll be important later. Like, who knows? Like, we don't know what's gonna be important for later. Do you know what I mean? Like, we don't really know what's going to be important. Like, for all we know, in a couple of years, some random piece of dialogue from Mondstadt's gonna be important, right? So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, basically I'm saying I think that there should come a point where I just delete the Sumeru footage off my hard drive, because there's so much of it. And maybe I download the YouTube videos instead, right? Like, if I still want to make sure I preserve my shit. David had a really nifty program a while ago for that, that I had, but it's been so long I don't remember how it works anymore. Oh god. Please, this is a world quest or something, isn't it? I don't think this is related. If you don't take your meds, you won't recover. We ran right into a world quest. Oh god, she is not in danger. Fine.
Laid bare.
Could someone have stolen their snack? No, they don't want to take their meds. I don't know if we needed to. Okay. Anyway, let's just... The dangers of traveling in Genshin Impact. It flies away with a cry. Well, aren't you supposed to be making it take their meds? Like, I feel like that we just fucked up this lady's life. Or whatever she was doing. Oh, it recovered. What? The treatment? So taking a beating is also healing? Okay. I'm confused. Sure. There's no guarantee they'd understand. Okay. Well, sure. If you're saying that it all worked out, I guess that's fine. I thought that we just chased away her... Okay, he resists all medicine and treatments. Oh, okay. She wants us to turn into a Saurian and go... Okay. Smart enough to build friendship. Well, that's nice. But... I'm sorry, this is not, we can't do this right now. You'll get the picture from how he reacts, bestie, please. It's holistic. Vetigree, we don't have time. I don't even know how you guys have time. This isn't even your job, and you guys somehow have time. I mean, I guess you're also not, like, super behind, but, like, we don't have time for all that. Like, sorry, I'm sure that this quest is mighty interesting. But I only have so many days until I'm leaving, and I don't have time to be helping random Saurians out with their medicine. I'd love to, but, you know, it's not for me. I can't. Okay, let's get back on track.
I brought
here.
all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Oh God, is this just gonna
take
be
it
like
easy
us
before the real
working
work
out?
begins. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the
We're gonna have to
boxes
go
over.
to the gym because we're helping out Mavwika. They're all dressed in like sportswear.
These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know.
Or is this just to show us how
see
people
that?
are like, you know, rebuilding after
Perfectly
the stuff?
defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed.
Oh God. Oh no! Oh, sir.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds.
Sir, you gotta lift with your legs.
And you, take it easy for the next few days, all right? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our help.
Oh my god, is it Chief?
Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help.
I'm assuming that Chaska's also gonna be here and it's gonna be a thing.
I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students.
Yeah, right, you're the sports coach.
Good memory. You a sports lover? I can design a training plan for you.
Not at all, I think we're good.
Looks like you're in pretty good shape already. Competitive fighting, extreme sports. You could take your pick. As for you, Paimon, we might have to start you off on a balanced meal plan.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some blazed meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practically nothing.
This case sounds even worse than I imagined.
Oh god.
Oh, I know just the thing. Kale juice. I'll make you some soon.
Leave her alone. She has to grow back into her true form like Nahida.
Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some for free, Paimon wouldn't feel terrible if you won't get to try it.
Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Perfect. Then follow me.
But yeah, I don't know how to feel about having an interlude at all. We'll see. Like, I guess I should ask. Like, was this... Where is he? Like, was this immediately available afterwards? Or did you guys, like, wait a patch and then it was there? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what was the time difference here? Like, did it come bundled with Act 5, or was it like...
We made it, Chief.
Okay.
You're here, Eon-san. And you must be the Traveler in Paimon.
And patches
I've
are
heard
like
a lot about
3
you.
weeks apart, right?
I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Did I just make that up? Who knows?
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe?
6. Okay.
Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So...
They probably have PTSD.
Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning.
Mentally ill person? That's crazy. I can't believe they said that.
On the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss.
Oh dear.
The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth.
Oh dear.
It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't
this
been
makes
eaten.
sense. Like that this would happen.
Monstrous beasts! How did
like
you
I'm
get
glad
in
they're
here?
showing the effects of things.
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been
What
done.
could have caused that? What do you think?
We found them unconscious in
rocket
areas
science.
corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago.
They named it?
After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge
could that
is
be
long
like
gone.
If we're still talking about Nibelung, sorry guys, I gotta blow my nose. If we're still talking about Nibelung, could that be like he reaped what he sowed? Like, you know what I mean?
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Guys, I think these people don't have abyss in them, do they? Okay, maybe they do, never mind. I was like, maybe they just have PTSD, but...
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
They went through a traumatic event.
What can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Okay, sir, you can't say that.
Come back to me, Cochita! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back
Oh my
and
God.
watch them lose their minds?
Maybe they just need a little therapy, bro.
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
Maybe they should get some rest and be in a calming situation
First
instead
of
of all
we
out in the
shouldn't
open.
keep them cooped up
oh my
in here.
God, yeah.
The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable.
Yeah,
and the
Jesus
traveler
Christ, let
Paimon
them
and
go
I will
home
talk
and
to
lie
them.
down. Oh my God.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works.
Yeah, why
maybe
would
it
they
doesn't.
think that having them all
But we
here on
won't know
display
until
was a
we
good
try.
idea? Like, that's fucking weird.
Well, don't just stand there.
But yeah,
Let
I
them
mean,
go.
I guess it's
Send
interesting
someone
to see them
follow
dive
but
into
don't
this.
stick too close.
I guess just from
We
my
just need to
perspective,
keep
I'm
tabs
like,
on them.
imagine waiting 6 weeks after that cliffhanger and you get an interlude. I don't know. But I guess people also
All right.
maybe
It's up to us now.
wanted
Let's
a little
talk to
break.
them one by one.
It's hard for
This
me
is
to
a bad
imagine, I
situation,
guess.
but I
just
know
because,
the warriors
like,
will find a way to pull
imagine
through.
if I was actually
After
caught
all,
up, right?
We've overcome
we
so
would
many
be done
challenges
the world
already.
quest, or sorry,
What's
we'd be
one
done
more?
the Archon quest, and then we wouldn't have anything to do for 6 weeks. I mean, obviously there's story quests and world quests
Let's
and
see.
stuff, but like, you know what I mean?
One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you still remember him? It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him.
Like, it'd be so, I don't want to say relaxing, maybe that's not the right word, but like, I mean, I guess Arnold's quote-unquote caught up, but he's still not caught up. I don't know what's going on with that, but... For most players, having enough time to catch up probably isn't that big of an issue, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. It's just a me problem.
Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help.
Well, if he wants to go home, where's his home?
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire?
Being in your bed?
Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he
man.
sees. Wait
Okay.
here while I grab some firewood.
I mean, maybe his house has been destroyed, but I wish they would, you know, say that, because this is kind of weird. He wants to go home, and instead we're building him a fire.
Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me.
No.
It's interesting to see,
wait.
like, their distorted
You
vision.
have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Yeah, Paimon, I'm sure
Looks
saying
like the
that real
bonfire
loud will
wasn't
help.
enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn.
I mean, maybe this is his house? But still, I think this man needs to go to sleep. Oops. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
My friend. Is he any better?
We're working on
You
it.
guys just want
but I
miracle
wanted to
solutions
ask,
overnight.
Does the
Jesus.
name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
Did he die during the thing? During the war?
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died
4
years
years
ago
ago.
during an abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front
Wait, so
lines,
this
but
isn't recent?
fell to an ambush.
So why? I mean, I guess, though, the recent event could have re-triggered the PTSD.
He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur.
But yeah, that's kind
Well,
of...
hold on. What are you planning?
We just need to impersonate
Based on
him.
the look on your
Great
face,
idea.
I'm guessing you already
Tricking
have a plan.
the mentally ill.
All right, let's get to work. Oh, and thank
Guys,
you
I
for
don't
the
know how to
information.
feel about
We'll do
this.
whatever we can to help your friend.
No problem. Thank you for looking
But
out
yeah,
for
they
him.
acted like this was a recent thing. Like, oh, is my friend gonna be like this forever? But if his companion died 4 years ago, that's not that long. You know what I mean? But maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's just like the abyss brought up some bad memories and now he doesn't have his companion anymore. You know what I mean? Oh. There was a waypoint here. Guys, where's the transformation thing? I'm looking for it. Oh, it's right there. I think it's this. Yeah, guys, I don't know about this, man. I'm not just complaining because we're doing an interlude. What's that in the distance? What, the false sky's open? I don't see anything. If you're talking about the gravity pedigree, I mean, that was there before. I too have wondered such a thing. About what's going on. That reminds me of the Fontaine Institute thing. Whatever was happening over there. The big building? What, that building? Yeah, I have too. I do have wondered such a thing. I feel like this is kind of bad. Is this not kind of a bad thing to do? I don't know, man. I feel like this is like some sort of violation.
How are you feeling?
Duarte?
Tricking the mentally ill.
How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
I don't know, man.
It's working!
Paimon, please.
What now?
I don't know.
Wait, not so hard.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
That didn't work? I thought that okay, maybe we should save him. Push him lightly from behind? Okay.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen.
Yeah, see, like, is this
I
not
promise to
a
protect
bad
you.
thing to do?
There's no way.
Isn't he gonna realize
No
that
way.
his friend is dead? I don't know, man.
No. Wait.
Yeah.
I failed.
This is not, guys. This is actually bad.
No. He's getting suspicious.
Yeah, you guys are stupid. This is an objectively wrong thing to do.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
I don't know if I like this. Oh yes, we can beat
Toko.
the mental illness out of him by hitting him real
Calxiyn.
hard.
What's going on?
What?
All I remember is the battle against the Abyss and...
What?
And then... I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me.
What?
How did I get here?
Guys. What?
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone?
What?
I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here and what happened to
okay,
Duarte.
yeah,
Thank
like
you.
sure.
I appreciate
like-
that.
Go on, get some rest. East Kaylee, we'll leave him to you.
I don't understand.
Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most.
Okay, like
their last spark of hope.
understand.
Now we know how to help the others.
Okay.
Let's
like,
take
yeah.
heart from this and keep
but,
going.
Okay, here's how I think they should have redone this, in my opinion. You know, I know we only just did that guy, but here's my thing. I think what we should have done is the Traveler tries to fix them with the thing, and it's like, it's not working because there's no light inside their heart, or whatever the fuck, you know, however we want to phrase it, right? And then bringing back the spark, the Traveler could then pull the Abyss energy out of them, and that's how it would work? Because, like, why are you labeling him mentally ill person? And then it's like, oh, we just pretended we were his dead pet and hit him real hard, and now he's perfectly okay? That's a little weird. Like, I like the idea of exploring the PTSD that people are having from the Abyss invasion, or that triggering people's old PTSD even, but I'm like, they were so close. But, like, this is stupid.
It's coming for me.
Sorry, Natlan. I was like, guys, Natlan's so goated.
It's
The
okay.
writing's so
There's
much
nothing
better.
to fear. Gasoythoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
Then they had to go do some dumb shit.
Just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the Abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Like,
Maybe
we were
it's
doing
just
so
Heinrich,
well.
but she seems to be in even worse shape than Atoko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
That made perfect sense. What do you mean?
Afraid is right. I wonder
You're
what
not supposed
triggered
to
it.
directly contradict
The
people
battle against the
experiencing
Abyss?
hallucinations. I mean, you
Or
might
maybe
be right.
like Atoko.
But I just
it's
wish,
some deep-rooted fear.
like,
and
there
the
was
Abyss
a
just made it worse.
like, I wish there was more of a Misty Tinkle thing going on, Vetagri, just because, like, they just stopped having the hallucinations, you know what I mean? That's why I'm suggesting that it could be like, oh, we gave them their spark of hope back. Now we can take out the Abyss that's inside them. Like, to me, that would help with, like, oh wow, they're just magically cured, you know?
All right, just like before. Let's go see what we can learn
Like,
about
I don't
her
have
past.
a problem with them, I guess, catering to the
Eon-san,
hallucinations
I heard you cured
a
Atoko.
degree,
I'm
but,
so
like,
relieved. Is there
the
anything I
fact
can do
that
to
it's
help?
just
If
over
you need extra hands, I can.
without magic bothers me. I would have liked the Traveler to try healing them again afterward. That would have made
Chief
more
Utota,
sense to me.
perfect timing.
Because this
I
does
was
not
just
make
looking
sense.
for you. I wanted to ask you some questions.
They have Eldritch Madness? I mean, but that other guy, his madness was from 4 years ago, which is why I'm like... You know what I mean?
I think you're onto something.
Or they could have made it so his
The
companion
mental distress
died
does seem to
during
be
the
connected
Abyss
to
thing.
pre-existing fears
If that
and
makes sense. Like, if
anxieties.
that makes sense. Why did it need to be 4 years ago?
Cochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past.
This guy
But the
looks
situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ian-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's something like, wow, you were born to
But
play
yeah,
this sport.
I just wish the Traveler
Then,
did something after.
What about people destined to
'Cause
be
it's kind of
unfit for
weird.
battle?
Huh? What do you mean?
When Cochita was little,
Pre-existing
her
I
parents
guess,
died
David,
fighting
but
the
I'm
Abyss.
like, but why now? Why this time as opposed to every other time? Like, I know it was real bad. You know what I mean? I get that this time was uniquely awful, but surely this has happened to other people before, no? Like...
She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them.
I mean, we kind of saw that
Cochita
in
trained hard
Inazuma,
to become a
right?
warrior,
Like,
but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident.
right.
Pain and fear
See, like this,
that
I
they could not
understand.
get over no matter what.
But isn't Cochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home.
Oh,
By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon
Okay.
outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over.
Right.
You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that.
Right. Okay.
She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles
Damn,
against the
are they
Abyss.
gonna... Oh, it's
We all
time to
thought
use
she
her brother
overcame
as
the
bait.
trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like
And,
even
like,
if
okay,
she
like,
buried
that's
it deep
true.
within herself, the fear still never left her.
But yeah, like that's
Maybe
what I guess
fighting
I
the
have a
Abyss was
problem
her
with,
way of
David.
making
Like, I'm
sure
like,
she wouldn't lose anyone
but
else.
Abyss attacks still happen. Like, remember the thing at the town?
Maybe
like,
the
with
thought of
Mulaney
experiencing that pain
and
again
stuff?
scared her more than the Abyss.
Like, that's
On
still
the
like that
outside,
still happens.
Her choice to fight
I mean,
made her
even
seem
that
strong,
Abyss thing
but
broke
she
into
never
her house.
forgot the trauma of that night.
Like-
the Abyss just brought it back to the surface.
Like, I get it. Like that the war
This one
was
is
like,
tricky. If we can find
you know,
the right opportunity,
and even
then
like up the ante. But at the same time, I'm
Quali?
like, well, why hasn't these people's trauma come up before now?
Quali, what are you doing
We're
with
gonna
that weapon?
put this guy in danger, I guess.
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Oh, I like this kid though.
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
No,
I
we'll,
can do
we'll
it.
pretend to be a
I don't
monster.
care what it
just,
takes.
You know.
I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Oh, hold on, Chief Matoda. Looks like Cochita's responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him.
Yeah, I would just think that this would happen a
can't let
lot
that
more
happen.
often, I guess.
I have to do something.
Like, yeah, I know
But
there
it's
were weird
useless.
flower orbs or
No
whatever
one
in
can
the
beat
sky,
the
but
Abyss.
still.
It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The Abyss isn't indestructible. You've defeated countless
But
monsters
I'm no
already.
warrior. I'm just a coward. Still.
But yeah, I don't know,
have to
man.
protect
I feel like
Quali.
they should have structured this a little differently.
What should I do?
Maybe, like, we couldn't
Cochita.
even get close to those people, and so to get close to them to suck the Abyss stuff out, like, you know what I mean?
Fight it. One more time?
Like, I still think
Good
the
idea,
Traveler's
Traveler.
powers should have been
Her fear of
involved
the
here if
Abyss
they were
runs
gonna
deep,
have it be so
but she
instantly
still has the will to fight.
resolvable.
She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself.
Oh my god, are you
and
fucking
we can prove
for
to
real?
her that the Abyss isn't indestructible, just
That
like you
sounds
said.
like a really bad idea!
I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt.
This is so
Although,
bad!
that also means finding an Abyss monster.
This is such a
Try
bad
checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle.
We're gonna take this mentally ill girl out to go kill a monster.
I dispatched a team to clear them out.
I mean, I
so
get
most of them
we're all
should
there,
be gone.
but still.
But
that's
there might still
like,
be a few stragglers.
Guys, this interlude,
Great.
this
Then let's
is
go
like...
right now. Conchita, think you can
when I
make
talk
it?
about Genshin doing a little bit of bullshit,
There's
this
no
is a
turning
little
back.
bit of bullshit that I'm
I
talking
have to
about.
face it, even if it will devour me whole.
Okay!
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think
Then
they
stay
should have
close.
put
Let's
it as
go.
mentally ill person, and they should have made it a bit more magical, I guess. Like, you know. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say abyss corrupted, but like abyss touched may have been a better way to put it. Because that's like a phrase that we use, right? Like, you know. I mean, obviously, we don't really use it anymore because it's kind of shitty. But where are we going right now? Hold on. But like mental illnesses used to, like, they used to say, oh, they're touched, right? Like, oh, you're touched in the head. So, I mean, in Hades Town, they also say, some say the boy was touched. They mean touched by the gods, but also Orpheus is supposed to be sort of, like, autism-coded, I guess you could say, right? And I think Arnold was telling me this the other day, that he learned, like, about changelings and stuff, and people thinking that, like, you know, autistic children or, like, children with Down syndrome were changelings and stuff. I guess because of something you guys did in Nod Cry. Cal's regretting doing the interlude chapter. I'm just like, it's unfortunate because it's a stain on an otherwise
Let's get started.
fantastic run when you really think about it. You know what I mean? Like, there hasn't been a single Archon Quest with
Everything
a little
all
bit
right,
of bullshit,
Conchita?
so I guess they
You
just have
don't
to
have to force
consolidate
yourself to
all
do
of the
this.
bullshit to this one
How
interlude.
can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them
Like,
down first.
Did we
But
have
I
things
think it's
too
better
good
to stand guard for now.
too long?
We should wait for the right moment
The
to
game
intervene.
had to remind us.
You were the ones who killed them!
That the writing can always get worse. We should.
As a kid, I
we
thought
have to
my
stay on our
parents were
toes.
invincible. They were always so strong and gentle.
Like, I like the concepts
They
here.
seemed
There's
like
an
the most
interesting
powerful
idea
people in the
here. I
world.
just.
But
it's
I
kind
can
of
still
funny.
see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night.
It's a little silly.
Raging fire.
This is not. Like, that would be
smell of
so much
blood,
more effective if I
the
didn't know
sound
in
of my
5 minutes
brother's
we're just
cries.
gonna beat it out of you, I guess.
It's all burned into
And hit
my
you
brain.
real hard.
They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down.
Like, this is
No
nice.
matter what.
But, like, I don't know. I don't know.
Stay away from my brother!
I can do this. I have to do this.
I think the other thing that could have helped was just if they kept it at, like, petrified person. You know what I mean? Like, I think. Because at least I could believe that they're, like, still
Where are the
petrified
rest?
in fear
Where are
because
they
of the
hiding?
Abyss. You know what I mean? Like, because of the Abyss incident. As opposed to, like, obviously their issues from years and years ago have been brought up. But if we focus more on the hallucination
That
aspect,
last strike
maybe
was
this would have been a
absolute
bit
perfection.
better.
You pulverized them in a single hit.
Or even the idea that they're sleepwalking.
They
That
were
could have been
gigantic
fun,
beasts,
maybe.
crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything
You know,
in
Night
sight.
Kingdom, like they're stuck between
No.
life and death in that sleep or something. I don't
What
know.
am I
I'm just
saying?
saying. I'm just throwing some
Abyss
stuff out
monsters
there.
are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
But yeah, maybe they should have done something with sleep. That's fun.
What
you know,
just happened?
Sleepwalking and stuff is interesting. And that, see, if they were just sleepwalking people
That is
and not mentally
quite
ill people,
embarrassing.
I could fuck with the
Sorry
idea of
about
getting
that.
them unstuck from their
I've
nightmare.
always envied
Right,
warriors
that
who
they're
don't
stuck
get
in a loop
scared or
and we
feel
just need to
lost.
break them out of there.
It really felt like I was
I
getting
just think
stronger
they came on a
over the
little
years.
strong with mentally
But in the
ill
end,
person.
Maybe I never made any progress at all.
I wonder, what
It's
does it, do
important
you
to
guys
listen
know
to
what
your
it says in
limits.
other languages
Just like in
for
training,
that? Like,
pushing
I would
too
wonder
hard will only
if,
hurt you in the long
the
run.
translation
Everyone
was
needs
different
time
in,
to
like,
rest.
Chinese.
Besides,
if I would
I
have
have
had
a feeling
different
you won't have to
opinion on
face
the
those
quest, you
fears
know what I
alone
mean?
anymore.
Like, if in Chinese it was just, like, disturbed or something. Like, I don't know.
Even though we're both
I
scared
think
of monsters,
this might be a
you're always
translation
the one who
problem.
stepped up to protect me.
Because they're not
But not
saying
anymore.
mentally ill
I'm
in the
going
quest.
to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Because that's what
Is
I was
that
thinking.
so?
Like, that's why I was like,
Then
oh,
I'll
do
look
they all have
forward to the day when you'll be
PTSD? Like,
all
that gave me
big
an
and
initial,
formidable. I finally feel like myself
like, that
again.
gave me an initial idea
I
that's
couldn't have
not
done
right.
it
Like, this
without
isn't
you all.
PTSD. It's
Thank you for
the
everything.
abyss is putting them in a dream
I think
almost.
I'll rest here for a bit.
They're in a
I
weird
don't think I
hallucination
can make
dream.
it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
The other language are probably less politically correct.
All
I mean,
right,
I'm not
then
worried
we'll
about
head back.
political
I
correctness
made sure
as
to
much
check
as
the surrounding
more
area for
specificity
monsters,
in
and
language
it's all
for
clear,
what's actually
so take
going
your time.
on. Right?
Sometimes, our fears never truly leave us.
Like,
but
disturbed is a
tomorrow's
good
a
word,
new day.
I think.
As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come.
Thanks, Isan. But yeah, I think maybe that's the other thing I would do. If they were like, Cal, how would you fix this? I would have done it so they're sleepwalking.
Otoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the
I
final
think the idea
battle.
was trying to obfuscate
But
what
I
exactly
guess she
is
really
going
can
on.
do the
That's
impossible.
fair. It's just really funny. I'm like, why?
So all those rumors about the Traveler really...
Cochita's getting better, too.
What was that? I think we ran too fast.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec.
Okay, do we have to... Oh!
Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
That's so fucked up! Why would you say that?
That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war.
That's good.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head
That's
is where
right.
the fear comes in.
That's why I
I'll
always
never
tell
get it,
myself I'm
or
gonna edit for
might
10
as well not
minutes
try.
and then stop.
I
Because
hear that
always
kind of
end up
talk all the
editing
time.
For 10
But
hours.
if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, where's
Just
the
like
big
when
guy?
I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice.
Yeah, but don't you need meat?
You
Don't
probably
you need
heard that and thought,
protein?
I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve.
That's why Paimon was so against it? I don't think that was why. I don't think that was why at all, actually.
In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making
I'm
drastic
sorry,
changes
Isan.
all at once.
I can't fuck with
That sounds
this.
like something Paimon could do, but...
Hunter and I are
really
going to
change anything?
Korean barbecue tomorrow. I'm so
Consistency
excited
is key.
for her birthday.
You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. My
eat away.
ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But That's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and
Burly
disappointed.
is interesting. I
My
feel like we
fellow
don't say
warriors
that
couldn't
about
understand why
women that
I
much.
inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I
Cal, that's
realized
literally
true
what
strength
dietitians say?
basically
What, to
boils
have
down
less
to
meat?
problem solving. Physical
more
strength is just a
vegetables?
means to an
I know
end
you
like
need
everything
vegetables,
else.
but less meat.
So I began to
Isn't
break
meat
problems
kinda like
down
the
into smaller
cornerstone
parts.
here?
When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail,
I guess
so
kale
what?
has protein,
That's
though.
just
Does
life.
it? Or does spinach
Anyway,
have protein?
that's
I
what
don't
I've
know.
learned over the years.
More fish?
Maybe it'll
I
come in
can't-
handy for you
I
someday.
don't like fish. I can't do it. I like sushi.
Oh.
I post
when
on a
you put it
5-minute
that
troll
way,
for over
Paimon's almost
3
encouraged to
weeks.
start
Yeah,
drinking
it
juice
happens.
tomorrow.
It's
No,
the executive
today.
dysfunction,
Paimon will
right?
start today.
Like, look at all these cups
You're
I have
amazing,
down here.
Anne-san.
I could have
You
brought
really
those
kinda
cups
feel like
up.
she should
I don't
give
know
you
why
a
they're
cup
still
full.
here.
Maybe
you
your
know?
true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already
Anyway,
have that strength
I
within you.
have always eaten
I'm
what
sure
I
you've
want, and I
faced more
have
obstacles
never
than
had a
I can
problem.
imagine during your travels.
I've had
But you
energy
never gave
problems
up.
a little bit, like
That
fatigue.
proves it.
I don't really like chicken either, to be perfectly
I
honest.
bet I could learn a thing or two from
My
you.
favorite thing is like shredded, like pulled pork
Hey,
or something,
Ansan,
like shredded beef
bad
or
news.
shredded pork.
Okoland is out of control.
Stay calm.
Okay, can we go
I'll be right.
handle
Looks like the
this?
time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest chicken person. Like, I'll have fried, like if it's fried. But like, boiled or like, I don't know. Well, I'll have a Costco chicken, I guess. But I'm not too big on like the rotisserie. Does that make sense? Or like chicken in the oven. Oven chicken. Yeah, I like some pulled pork, some pork belly that you put, like you put the whole thing in the pasta and then it just falls apart. And eggs. I had eggs this morning. That's probably why I'm still streaming, because I had the eggs.
What
See,
are you
this
doing,
man's
Okoland?
combat ready.
Wake up!
Okay, see, they're saying
you
wake up.
recognize us,
so,
my boy?
like, guys, they should have just gone sleepwalk. They should have just gone with the sleepwalking thing. Chicken's pretty much all I've eaten. I couldn't do it. I don't know. Chicken's just so, like,
They've taken
I
over
don't
the
know.
tribe. No corner
I don't
is
want to
safe.
say dry. That's not the right
Did
word.
we lose the
but
battle?
like,
No.
chicken's like
pointless to think
something you
about
have
that
to
now.
have with other things,
The warrior
I
only
guess.
has one job.
On top of
Fight
it.
until the very end.
You know,
Careful! He's not himself.
like you gotta mix
Oh,
around the
Coquelin!
chicken and the mashed potatoes.
Get back!
Or whatever.
I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go.
Listen. I don't know. Maybe Arnold has the answers. But yeah, for me it's more of a texture thing, I guess.
Dad, Archon. Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going
I don't
like
really
this.
like teriyaki that much either. I gotta be so
monsters.
for real with you guys.
Give me
it's not
my
a spice thing,
family
it's more just
back.
a texture thing.
Look, Okoland! That's your father! He's standing right in front
Sorry,
of
I
you!
know there's a big emotional
Get out of
moment
my
going
home.
on, but I'm thinking about
I'll never
food.
forgive you!
Like, I haven't been a big fan of steak recently either, to be honest.
Watch out!
Oh! I'm like having trouble chewing my steak lately.
Are you alright, sir?
I need the thin meat. You know, like the bulgogi.
I'm fine.
Like the Korean barbecue
Please,
meat that's like really
don't hurt
thin
my
cut.
son. He's just trying to protect his
I don't
home.
know, steak hasn't been hitting
Don't worry.
the same lately.
We'll figure something out.
I don't know why.
But
I'll
what should
spend
we
like
do
10
now?
minutes chewing one
He's
piece.
different from the other
Very
two.
sad.
It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Coquelin.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
Oh! Capitano!
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Capitano's here! Oh my god. Interlude saved! Everything's okay! I knew it! I would know that leitmotif anywhere! Capitano! Yay! Please save us, Capitano! Save us from this terrible
So you've seen this illness before?
interlude!
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people.
Okay.
The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial
so basically
hallucinations
sleepwalking,
and maintain
in a
the
sense.
capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
Music's very quiet on the stream end, that's weird.
Lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life.
Oh my god!
So, it's reserved
well, I
for the
already
worst
have
cases.
those anyway, so...
This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination.
True, I get it. I didn't even hear it? That's weird.
If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
It is very low.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
I mean, I already have those, so... I'm like, yeah, well, I'll take it. Now I remember why this interlude existed exactly. You know what? I take it all back. Everything's fine, guys. It was all worth it. What do you mean? Who developed this, though? What do you mean? That's why we... What do you mean we? This happened before? I mean, I guess you guys were doing some shit in Conria. So, I guess that makes sense.
What's going on?
Who do you think? Rhine-daughter?
Dad? What are you doing here?
It's Rhine-daughter, right? Did I just make that
my
up?
head hurts.
Albedo's master.
I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare.
We'll see.
Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
13!
Just Capitano is fine.
Huh?
Just Capitano is fine.
Oh god. It could, I don't think it was gonna be 13. It could be, but like, something, like, Theraroth or something. You know what I mean? Like one of those, like, sort of weird Norse things that they had for everybody else. Xehanort?
Just Capitano is fine.
That's sus as fuck. Hey, does anybody want to remind me of all those people that Skirk mentioned that one time so I can try to figure out who this is?
Just Capitano is fine.
Sus as hell. That was sus as fuck. Not any of them? Oh. Damn. He wasn't even special enough to get a mention. That's
you
crazy.
more than words can say, Mr. Capitano.
Mr. Capitano,
My name
that's
is Moon.
cute.
You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you
He's
stand?
not a sinner? We'll see about that. Rear's inside me?
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's meet up later.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess none of them. That's too bad. Depression. Anyway, that's fine.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Thank you, you
Think nothing of it.
saved the day.
I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Do you want to explain that a little bit more, sir?
When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss. 500 years ago.
Yeah, and their
That's
souls
right.
are their souls
My
are still
desire
in
to
the
protect
earth,
this
bro.
nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this
guys,
land
this is so peak.
and witnessed their desperate struggle against the abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought
I'm gonna be
side
so
by
mad
side
when
to the
this.
very
I'm gonna be
end.
so depressed when this guy
I
dies.
traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago? Are we gonna find out?
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple.
Because Renovia will literally come down from the sky and smite me where I
That
stand.
name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home.
They're making him
And I
such a
failed to
like. They're
help Natlan
humanizing
defeat
him
the
so
abyss.
much. I mean, not that we ever thought he was that like bad, you know, but like I'm really surprised. Like, they're going through a lot of effort, and I think it's because he's gonna die. You know what I mean? I guess I'm saying this compared to like the Doctor, right? Like who's obviously evil. Like, you know what I mean? It's just interesting what happens and how much work they put in when the Fatui's a hero. Does that make sense?
That's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history.
Yeah, he's dying. He's gonna
I
die
will
for
continue to help
Malvika.
Natlan
He's
in
gonna
my
take
own
the
way.
Gnosis, say, hey, I'm the Archon now, and then he's gonna die like Jesus for the Pyro Archon sins.
With the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention.
Guthred,
He was a respected military doctor,
was,
as well as my trusted second-in-command.
Well, Mr. Leaf, the other thing, too, is that they don't want to give them that medicine or they'll have headaches forever. So, like, I feel like that's the other thing, right? That was a last resort because that guy was a lost cause.
We faced a similar situation
Like
to what
his
you
will was
witnessed
too
today.
strong, you know?
The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some
Asshole,
attempted
you
to
hate
kill
does
each
something
other.
you like? Asshole!
In order to develop
no
a treatment as
asshole
fast
here.
as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject.
Oh, are you saying that about
Passed away
Guthred,
shortly
you mean?
after the drought was complete.
Yeah, he's in there. Guthred was kind of a dick. I guess he was gonna body snatch Auroron. But, like,
That's who
don't
he
worry.
was. Unrelenting in his pursuits.
I don't recall
No
the
matter the
Chasm soldiers
cost,
being his
no matter
pedigree.
the
You keep bringing
sacrifice.
that up, but, like,
In the
of
end,
course, they're his
he even
soldiers.
gave
They're not
himself
gonna
up
talk
for a chance
badly
of
about
success.
him. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's not
I'm
evidence
sure he
of
would
anything.
be pleased his creation aids people, even now.
Would he be pleased?
The
He did try
Abyss
to
has wrought
body
enough
snatch
suffering
people.
on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. That sounds familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Oh my god, we're realizing.
You're more perceptive than I imagined.
Well,
However,
we're
some
very
things
smart.
are better kept
My
secret for
brain
now.
is very big.
We
as
may be
said.
working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
Yeah, because you're gonna go kill yourself.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
That's so funny.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself.
Or he wants
because it's
to
a
kill
personal
Renovia.
matter.
Like, those are my two things right now. He either wants to kill himself so Malvika can still live, because he feels like he failed, and also he's cursed, and apparently his skin's falling off, so he probably wants to die. Or he wants to go with Mavwika and fight Renovia in general.
All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis.
Well, yeah, clearly
but
not.
the souls of this
They're
land are
coming
still
up
not
trying
at
to
peace.
body snatch people. I don't think
And
they
that is
are.
why my work is not yet done.
Yeah, I'm sure, Captain, quote unquote.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm
Oh
willing
my
to
God.
answer them.
I love how, like, they're actually letting us,
Like, anything?
like, ask things
Hannah
suddenly.
wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask?
Paimon, shut up! I have so many
Natlan
questions.
must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna get a list of questions to ask him, but you know what? This is okay too. I love how we're actually, yeah, let's go! Oh my god! The Traveler's actually using their fucking brain! Where were you during Fontaine? Traveler. This Traveler, guys, they're making her so much smarter. Natlan is peak. Okay, I take it all back. I don't care that they called those people mentally ill anymore. I
In
take
the
it
garden
back.
cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth.
Whoa, okay.
I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of
We're
right
so
and
back.
wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Imagine he takes his mask off, but then we don't get to see it, but then the Traveler sees it. Oh my god, are you joking? Oh my god, are we gonna get to see? I don't know what I expected. I don't know what's on. Show me.
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires.
Scared. I want to know though. What's under there?
Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an
Put it back.
overwhelming
That's
level
crazy.
of power,
Why would you do
it can
that?
feel hopeless to resist.
I kind of like them leaving it up to our imagination though, because then we really don't know what's under there. You know what I mean? Like, I doubt he's just Skeletor or something. In my mind, how I would imagine it is that, like, his skin has started to turn like the Abyss sparkles. Like, kind of like what Skirk has on her legs or what Dainsleif has. Or kind of like what Cinder has going on because of the parasite, right? Like the bug stuff. Like, I imagine it's kind of a little column A and B, I guess. I'd have to go look at Dainsleif, but I think it's bad.
But I am of the
I
belief
kind of like
that
it keeping
in this
it
world,
to our like,
no
you
destiny
know.
is unchangeable, no death inevitable.
Like, I
and no
imagine,
rule
like, he
unbreakable.
doesn't have his eyes anymore, like, they're just glowing.
So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
See, here's the other thing. The Ruler of Death can freely define the form of death. So that means, like, the Ruler of Death could have some sort of loophole when it comes to Mavwika. Like, maybe the death is just her as the Archon? I don't know. Like, I feel like there's gonna be a loophole here. So maybe she's gonna lose all her memories. Like, that'd be kind of fun. If she lost her memory, because that would mean she loses the person she once was. But I think still Capitano's gonna take her place somehow. Them not showing it makes me think it's more likely to be something they want us to imagine is the most horrific thing ever, and they're not allowed to show something that gross. Yeah, it could be, you know, because censorship.
Sorry. Hope I
stuff
didn't
too.
interrupt anything.
Oh my god. Capitano, I love you.
After helping
You're
Occult
so
Land back home,
based. I'm
I
glad
went on
we're
a small
finally
walk
getting
and
some
happened to
fucking
run into a
answers.
messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh?
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you
haven't
before.
done anything.
She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
Okay.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to
thanks,
delay.
Capitano.
So let us end our
Thanks
conversation
for
for
restoring
now.
my faith in Genshin's
Best of luck to
writing.
you all. Goodbye.
Imagine.
What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So Capitano, the Lord Dumper that you are. At least you actually know what you're talking about. Unlike, sorry about the shade for Arlecchino, but like Arlecchino has all this shit going on, and I'm sure she doesn't actually know about it because she's the survivor of something that she doesn't even understand. You know what I mean?
Right, the Lord of the Night.
Who?
They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens
Guys, what if
when
my
you've been
secret
alive
was
for too long?
my theory was right? He is the Lord of the Night. Guys laughed. Wait! Wait! What if, when the angel dies, Capitano becomes the new Lord of the Night to take her place? And that's why. It's that, maybe that's it. Because I was like, how? I feel like he's gonna sacrifice himself somehow. Wouldn't that be kind of poetic? Because he's sad about the fact that, like, he let all his comrades die and their souls are not at peace, if that makes sense. So what if he becomes the Night Realm and then he can put their souls at peace forever? I don't know. That's an interesting idea. I think he's dying though. Like, somehow this man's not making it out alive. But I don't know if he's gonna sacrifice himself for Mavica or become the Lord of the Night. I don't know. Like Davy Jones? I don't know anything about that, but sure. I want to rewatch the Pirate of the Caribbean movies, actually. I'm getting a hankering. I don't know. I want to rewatch a bunch of stuff before I go to my job, and then I also need to watch, like, the Marvel movies and the Star Wars movies, I think. Which I'm sure my mom will enjoy. We have to find a day to record some reactions. Do it when you're I want to do it when I'm home so I can record the reactions. I mean, I guess I can watch the pirate movies, though I've seen them before, but...
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels!
I've had Star Wars in the fucking, like, locked and loaded. Emergency Patreon money break the glass. You know what I mean?
Don't listen
Davy
to him.
Jones, his job is to be,
We just got here too.
oh god. Charon to the Lost Souls of the Sea. His form is currently the consequence of not doing his job right. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know
Reunited at
that.
last.
That's
Did you miss
fun.
us?
I like
I
that.
brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you.
Will Cal become the #1 Anakin Skywalker stan? I don't know.
Just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here.
The
I was
Chasm
just about to go
Soldiers are
outside to get
direct
some air.
subordinates of Puccinella?
It's the same
Wait, so
temperature
Vedigree's
outside.
been wrong this
Anyway,
entire time?
how was the trip here?
There's a lot to those movies that can easily go over your head. Well, that's why my mom will be there.
To
She's
be
watched
honest,
all of
I
them,
also
so
didn't
she'll be
expect this many
okay.
people to show up.
She'll get us on
A
track.
third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Damn, Vedigree, you've been saying that for months, too. You were like, we knew what Capitano was because they mentioned him in the chasm.
I need to ask
Jeez.
them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your
funny.
ancient name. Oh,
Sorry,
you
what are we
brought the
doing?
Pilgrim's Chronicle, right?
Yeah, we haven't done
Yeah,
shit.
let me take a look.
I've been busy. I have
okay.
57
The
days
progress
until
looks
I leave.
good.
I can't
We have
be doing
enough
world
people,
quests.
so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late. Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected.
Yeah, damn, that
When I
doesn't
got back, I
sound...
heard about what you did for my tribe.
Lord Puccinella won't
Thank you.
hesitate to dispense with less valuable assets. I don't know where the heroism came in then, Vedigree.
The Traveler
'Cause,
deserves
like, that's
most of the
fucked
credit.
Up. And that doesn't
Plus,
sound heroic.
if it weren't
That
for
doesn't
your
sound
help
like
during
they
the
were
battle,
praising his
the
heroics.
Collective of
Are you
Plenty
sure
would
it
have
was the
suffered a
chasm
lot
and
more.
not somewhere else?
We had the manpower
Maybe
to
it was
spare,
during an event
so
or
it's only
something.
right we return the favor.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started.
I believe that you heard this information somewhere.
All right,
I just now
let me
wonder
remind
where it
everyone
happened.
what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler.
I hope we don't need to sit
Your words
through
will be
this,
recorded
though, because,
and become a
we
part of
know
the
we were
Traveler's
there.
ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All
Paimon
right,
should start
then to start
giving,
things off.
You know, a history.
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal.
Yeah,
but
maybe
she's
the
too embarrassed to tell
Chasm
the
Fatui meant their
travelers,
own
then she has to
captain
make
of the
up some
platoon or whatever.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave.
That is funny.
But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already.
We've been traveling together for even longer, and we're about to get separated. Surely this won't reconnect to Snezhnaya at all.
If only Paimon could
With
say a few
Paimon
things
getting
about you in
separated
there.
again.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story.
Yeah, and maybe give a back history
Sorry,
on
Traveler.
that stuff that we
I just
did all
need to
those
borrow
other
Paimon for a
places.
second. It should be quick.
Sorry, guys, I'm just checking my phone to make sure everything is okay, because my mom's texting me. That took longer than
Paimon
expected.
gave us a lot. Whew. And I mean a lot
Yeah, probably
of
not
information.
even the important
I'm not even sure
information
the Lord
either.
of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Yeah, I mean, we've been putting
Here,
in the
you can
work,
have the
man.
Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before.
I hope it's gonna be
so
like
that you,
Fatebreaker or
Marika,
something.
and Natlan as a whole can finally
Like, I
put
think
an
that'd
end
be
to this
cool.
endless war.
Or maybe it'll be like the star. Oh, that was easy. Oh, guys, we're already done. Okay, that was painless. Okay, guys. So, listen. Was the beginning of that quest kind of weird? Yes. Is it okay? Yeah. You know what? Capitano came and he saved the day, and that's all that matters. So, let me check my calendar. Let me check my calendar really quick. So, I will do that for you guys. I will take a screenshot of, like, my personal calendar, and I will put it on the YouTube community tab, or otherwise inform people, like, when the next time I'm going to stream is. But just to verbally feel it out. Because here's the thing, I kind of don't want to do the schedule in Twitch because I don't know if it'll be true, if that makes sense, but I have a feeling it'll be fine. Right? Okay. So, Monday is my dentist appointment. No stream. Unless they don't fill my cavities. Then maybe we'll stream, but it might be something like Baldur's Gate. Like, it might be the variety game that I was supposed to stream yesterday, but then I didn't do that. Okay. So, Genshin, I'm 90% sure Act 5 will be on Tuesday at a time. I don't know, 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, who knows? And we will do all of Act 5 on Tuesday. Wednesday is Twisted Wonderland Lost in a Book with Stitch, which has 51 chapters, so it'll probably be a 6-hour stream or more. On Thursday, I have to go to the allergy clinic. So I don't know if I'll stream after that, to be honest. I don't have it in my schedule. Maybe that'll be a good day to do some variety stuff. I also have a note in my schedule saying maybe check on lingering Calxiyn videos, because I have like random reactions that never got edited on my computer, so maybe that's what we'll do that day. On Friday, well, this is kind of weird, because for some reason now I have Twisted back to back, but I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I should switch them then, hold on. Yeah, that should be wrong. Or that should be switched, I should say. That is wrong. Okay. Friday, Mavwika Story Quest. Skirk Story Quest? I don't know. At least Mavwika Story Quest. I would like to start doubling shit up. You know what I mean? Because, like, we gotta get through this, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, someone earlier was joking about, like, I don't know if Cal has 10 spare days to play through Nodcry. Like, the more things that we can combine into a singular day, like this day, which was a 6-hour stream or whatever, the more things that we can put together, the better. If the Mavwika Story Quest, how long is it? Like, is it 4 hours? Is it 5 hours? Like, I feel like we could do Mavwika and Skirk in the same day if we really believe in our heart. You know, if we really try our best. How long is it? I mean, because if it's 3 hours, we do 3 hours, then we do another 3 hours. Easy peasy. If it's 5 hours, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't remember how long the Arlecchino quest was. Anyhow, Friday is Genshin. So just to reiterate, Tuesday and Friday is definitely Genshin. Thursday and Monday are like, maybe you'll see me, we don't know. Saturday is Twisted Wonderland Cloud Calling on the Savannah. Then Sunday I have recording ? I don't know what that's about yet. Maybe that's when I'll wrangle my mom into reacting to some Marvel movies with me, we'll see. And then I have Variety Game ? Which I think Variety Game ? needs to move into those days that I have my doctor's appointments. So that's the week ahead. Basically, after that, on the 27th, which is a Monday, I have the Skirk Story Quest as a placeholder. However, I am tempted to put the Skirk Quest with with Mavwika just to make my life easier. But that's the rotation. It's Genshin, Twisted, right? And then variety games in between, if such a thing is possible.
You have my undivided attention.
But basically, I'm alternating between Genshin and Twisted Wonderland. So if you see me stream Genshin, just kind of in your mind, think Cal's not gonna stream Genshin for like 3 more days. But I will try, like I said, to post the schedule, like have it built into the Twitch schedule thing, and then also do it, you guys know what I'm saying. Anyway, after that, Twisted Wonderland's Halloween event is probably going to take 5 fucking streams. So I have 5 streams of the same event. We'll see. I might take 3, maybe if we put the Clussy into it, but the problem is, whenever we have events, I need to do all the voices. So that's why it's easier to stream Genshin longer than it is Twisted Wonderland, because at least Genshin, I can just sit here and eat the chips. You know what I mean? But Twisted Wonderland's Halloween events are the biggest events of the game, and they're 88 chapters long. And I've said in the past that 10 chapters equals an hour. However, that's proven me, I've been proven wrong before. Sometimes they're a bit more beefy for Halloween. I think I think Glorious Masquerade took 3 streams. I don't know how much... Actually, let me check how long those streams were, because I might have been slacking. I don't know. Maybe I was slacking, but I have a feeling I wasn't slacking. It was just that crazy. But yeah, because when I need to do all the voices, that's when we start to run into, like, fatigue, right? Let me check. Okay, yeah, maybe I was slacking with I was slacking with Glorious Masquerade a little, because my first VOD is 2.5 hours, my second VOD is 2.5 hours, my third VOD's 2.5 hours, my fourth VOD's 3 hours, and my fifth VOD is 3 hours. How many hours is that? 6 plus 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 is 10? And then 2 half an hour. It basically took 12 hours. But that's the thing, is like, with Twisted Wonderland, there's only so much I can push it. Maybe we can condense that into 3 streams, but I have, like, an emergency 5 stream, block off for Playful Land. And, yeah. And then, the Friday of that week when we start Playful Land will be, a space and time for you. Unless we do the Skirk quest when we do Moavwika, then Space and Time for You will go on Monday. So I hope that makes sense to everyone. If it doesn't, don't worry. I'll do the schedule for this week at least. Let's focus on this week. But yeah, like I said, guys, it's Calxiyn streaming summer. I'm trying to do as much as I can before I leave, right? So I need to, like, put in the work. You know? And I feel like it's gonna kind of suck a little bit sometimes, but I also feel like, this is gonna be like, you know, obviously when I'm at my job, this is gonna be one of those things where it's like, man, I wish I could stream all the time. Wasn't that great? Like, it's a thing you look back on and you're like, wow, that thing was so much better. Like how after I was done theater school, I was like, man, I miss theater school, even though I was like, get me out of here half the time. But I'm having a lot of fun. I know it's only been like 3 days, you know, but I'm having a lot of fun. It's nice not to edit. It's nice not to have to edit. My only complaint is like my, vocal, like I wish I could sustain a bit longer, you know? I think 6 hours is pretty good for a stream. But, like, I'd like to hit, like, 8 hours, because that's a full workday, you know what I mean? Not that I don't have other stuff to do. I have lots of shit to do, trust me. But yeah, so basically, I'm just gonna be full steam ahead Genshin Twisted Wonderland, and then trying to squeeze a little dash of variety stuff in there until I go. And obviously having some days off to do, some other stuff, so... Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to be like, Mother? Mother, would you react to a Star Wars movie with me on Sunday, Mother? Finally? I'm sure she'll be very happy. And see, that'll be good, because then, see, here's my vision. Can I, you know, as we're ending the stream, can I tell you guys my vision? Okay? My vision is to record, like, a bunch of movie reactions and be like, for example, I finally watched Descendants, right? Which is a Disney movie. And it's a musical, so it fits what Calxiyn cares too much. Star Wars, to be honest, I'm not sure what I'm doing with that anyway. But like, so, like, you know, I finally watched Descendants, so I record the reaction to Descendants, but then I, in, like, post, think about it and do a review. And then that way, the review I can do in my dorm, right? It doesn't matter, but the reaction was here. So I can record these things and then release them while I'm gone, and then that'll pad out my schedule. But it's not lazy, because we're still doing a review. Right? But it'll kind of be like a video essay, but kind of not. It won't be, like, a all-consuming video essay. Like the ones that I do now, you know what I mean? It'll be like, thoughts, reaction, thoughts, reaction, thoughts. That's what I imagine in my mind. Anyway, so I can watch the movie, I can like take some notes about how I felt, You know, maybe watch it again, take some more notes, right? So I think that that's a great idea. And then that way, I can see all these things and then, you know, have that knowledge, because, like Star Wars and Marvel is becoming a lot more integrated into Disney World. I remember when Arnold and I went on the cruise, the Doctor Strange was there, and I was like, I literally don't know how to say to you, like what to say to you. I don't know anything about you, and I feel really awkward because I don't know what to talk about, and you're also from our modern day, so that's also kind of weird. Because with the princesses, right? You know, they're like, oh yes, like I have a bunch of sewing projects that I'm working on, like me, Gus, and all of my little friends, like, you know, we all love to sew together and whatever. And they're like, oh, you know, can we get a portrait and all of those things. But like, the Doctor, like, Spider-Man has an iPhone, doesn't he? I don't know. Like, it's just kind of weird because, like, they're there. You know what I mean? Like, they're in our reality. So, like, you could technically talk to them about whatever, I guess. But, like, you should reconnect it back to their story. But still, it's a bit of a mindfuck for me, if I'm honest. Like, it kind of messes with me, because I'm like, I feel like that kind of puts the character in a bit of an uncomfortable situation, because it's like, oh yeah, Spider-Man, did you catch that, you know, that football game with whatever the New York football team? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Then you're asking people about stuff, like, you can ask them about stuff that's currently happening. If that makes sense. And so I'm like, oh, poor Spider-Man. I feel bad if anyone's ever asked the Spider-Man actor about, like, Spider-Man, and the friend with Spider-Man is, like, panicking on the inside because they don't watch sports because they're a theater kid, you know what I mean? They're like, I got no clue, but, like, yeah, Spider-Man, did you see the score? I don't know. Obviously, with Star Wars, that's not really a problem, but, like, with the Marvel characters, they spoke so modernly, it, like, threw off my groove. I was like, I literally don't know how to talk to you because you're not a princess. Like, you know what I mean? Anyway. I feel like before I leave, I should have a grasp on these things, so I don't accidentally call, like, a Marvel character a DC character or something. Not that I think that would ever happen, but just even knowing a little bit about them. Because, well, hold on a second. Sorry, guys. I've hijacked the stream just to talk. As we close out. 'Cause, hold on. Is this true? Did I make this up? Let's see. You guys must be like, what is Cal talking about? Like, what is she looking up right now? You'll see. Okay, I was right. So, the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is in Epcot. Like, they haven't shoved Marvel into their own, like, corner. You know what I mean? Like, the rides are around, if that makes sense. They're around the parks. And so, like, they're out there. Do you know what I mean? So, like, it's not like Disney Hollywood Studios. Is it Hollywood Studios that has the Star Wars? Yeah, so they have a Star Wars land, and it's just shoved into the corner. But the Marvel people, they be out and about, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway. So, it is probably a good idea that I start to get a bit more familiar with these things. Anyway. I've never been to the Star Wars part of the park. I haven't been since I was 8. So, there's so much I don't know. And anyway, we can talk about this off stream, but it's kind of giving me a little bit of anxiety because on the cruise ships, I know where everything is. You know what I mean? Like, I got that shit down because we've been so many times, right? Obviously, when I went with Arnold, that was a ship I hadn't been on before, but they're all so similar that, like, you get around. You know what I mean? But I'm really, like, worried because I've only ever been to Disney World once. And so, like, I'm like, I'm stressed because it's not like on the ship I would be like an encyclopedia of knowledge. Well, they have the app now, so like that's also kind of nice, right? You don't need to like have a big map. But yeah, because I'm going to be in the parks a lot, you know, I should probably start learning this stuff. Wink, wink. Anyway. I think that's where I will end it, though, because it has almost been 7 hours. See, this is a good length for a stream. Like, I feel like we productive. Watch out for the alligators. Yeah, that's something else I'm worried about. My mom was saying, oh, there's a big pond by the such and such, and I was like, yeah, it's probably full of alligators. She was like, oh. Anyhow. Tomorrow's Hunter's birthday. I also need to record some vocal guides for the composer who's working on my VTuber songs. So I think I'll call it here. I'm gonna go make some tea. But thank you guys all for watching. I'm having such a great time with Natlan. What? Where did my Twitch chat go? What the fuck? What happened? It disappeared. I'm having such a good time. Oh no, my chat history. I think if anybody if anyone says this isn't the best written nation in Genshin, like they're stupid, or they're lying, or both. I don't know. Can both be possible? I guess not. Anyway, like objectively, it has to be. Like you know what I mean? Like there's no other answer that makes sense. Like sure, Nod Cry maybe. I guess, right? Like, I haven't done it yet, but I'm saying out of the main nations, like, Natlan is so tightly written, no bullshit, except for the interlude a little bit. But, like, even that bullshit, like, the Traveler's asking questions, and things are fucking serious, and things matter, you know? And we're not doing some random fetch quest. And we're not running around in the Fortress of Maripede doing bullshit or whatever. You know what I mean? And questioning, like, there's so many ways to resolve this with a conversation. Why the fuck are we here? And all of that. Like, everything makes so much sense. And I'm not saying that, like, oh, well, everything has to be perfectly logical all the time. Like, I can ignore a plot hole or two. But it's just, like, emotionally and like, intellectually, I feel like they've really thought of everything. You know? I've just really been enjoying it. And Capitano is, you know, I have to admit, I thought Arnold was just sort of glazing Capitano for the bit, but I kind of get it. Like, I kind of get it now, to be honest. Like, I feel like Capitano was everything Arnold promised. And more. So, you know? Anyhow. I'll do that schedule stuff for you guys. Probably not today, though. Maybe tomorrow. But I will see you guys later. Should we raid somebody? Maybe? Let's see. Do you guys want to raid someone? Do you want to go watch some GTA RP? Do you want to go where I'm going? Maybe I shouldn't, though. I don't know. You guys well-behaved enough to go watch some GTA RP? Maybe next time. We'll see. Anyway. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, none of the mysteries were real. C-Cell, you don't want me to go on this rant again. I will. And see, I don't feel that with Natlan. I feel like everything is so... If I had to put it in a word, Natlan is just so satisfying in a way that, like, the other Archon quests, sometimes, like, they didn't get there, if that makes sense, right? And, like, there are definitely still satisfying moments in Fontaine, of course, but, like, everything... I haven't been disappointed once, I don't think. And, like, that's kind of crazy. You know? I think that's kind of crazy, because my expectations tend to be very high. And I tend to be the first one that can no longer suspend the disbelief when I see a little bit of bullshit. You know what I mean? But yeah. I think satisfying is a great word. Everything in Natlan is so satisfying. I'm so glad. But I will see you guys on... What day was it? It was Tuesday. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Unless, again, like I said, they don't find cavities. But I'm sure I have one or two. Because I eat, like, Nutella and stuff, and I feel them tingling. It's not good. Anyway. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go watch some GTA RP. I don't know